Hmm. This is a little bit weird. Hold on.
Still on the farm.
Did my ad? Wait, what? Cerulean, thank you for the 23-month tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thanks a lot. Something seems very, very off about my stream today. Give me a moment. Something seems really, really weird. I'll fix it later. Whatever. Scott. Morning. I don't know if I want to use my vtuber. Where is my phone? I was actually contemplating between resting today and streaming today. I'm so out of it. I was up until like 3 p.m. I think. There we go. I was up until 3 p.m. But I wanted to stream for a bit.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
I feel like we're eventually going to have to remake the community, like maybe after like some people, you know, cause it's max 25, right? Like I'm gonna kick Yue out cause he doesn't play. Then I can invite someone else. But I think after a while we're probably gonna have to remake the, like re-invite everyone or something to see who's still playing and who isn't. Cause otherwise we can't fit more than 25 and it's kinda sad. You know, like all the invite. I think it's just cause we're on 25. I should kick Yue out first. Yue doesn't even play this game. Wasted my thingy. Q2, both of them. Wasted my beta code. I don't remember what I wanted to do. I think it's because when you're in community, they kind of try to put you in the same server, right? So I think because of that, they only put 25 in the community. That's too little though. That's way too little. Probably after 1 month, we'll see who's still playing and who isn't. Then we will like, we'll probably figure it out. Community housing. Oh, that sounds so good. Surely they're doing more stuff with community, I think. I think now it's beta, so they don't really have the features and stuff yet. I think. Where's my phone? Ooh. Okay. mean, the 25 already makes sense now because they always try to put your community in the same server. It doesn't need a house for it to make sense. But I think that's why it's 25. It's just kind of... I just think it's so weird that they don't show you like members bracket 24 out of 24, you know, that kind of thing. Like they don't show you the limit in the first place. It's the same as a chest. They don't tell you the limit until you create the thing. Like until you make the thing, then they're like, oh yeah, you can only put 8. Yeah, and then it's kind of like, oh, I wasted my crafts and stuff. Mm. Hi. Hi. There we go. Yeah, like I wanted to save up for storage too, but I was like, I'm not sure what's the limit. So, and they didn't say anything, so I just bought recipes. I think a lot of it is just very like basic QOL stuff that should have been in the game, but for some reason, maybe the people that played alpha didn't feedback on things like that. I think it's basic QOL, but at the same time it's really important. But the good thing is that I don't think it's very difficult to add, so should be okay. Hi! Sleepy nighttime flower. Yes. Oh! What the fuck? Was it behind the tree? Why do I keep running into these things? Yo, anyone want deer? I don't have dispelling on me, so... Hey, I found a floor tree! It's all the way at the back. Oh wait, no, that's a waterfall, I think. Yep, it teleported. Are you in Bahari? Why do I keep running into the deer? Why does this keep happening to me? Sure. If someone walks by, I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, you need to be in Bahari. If you're not in Bahari, we can't be in the same. There's a lot of people in this instance, by the way, so I don't know if they will end up shooting the deer. Tunnel vision. If I'm an angel, can the gods give me like $1 million or something? I'm not asking for much, just $1 million. Oh no, there's someone. Is that you? Oh, that's you, thank God. Are you in Bahari yet? Strad, you gotta be in Bahari, otherwise I can't invite you. Oh my god, there's a deer that just spawned beside me. Oh, actually, you're in the server. They put you in the same server as us. Let's go! You can just come here. What the fuck? Shut up, bro. What? No fucking shot. Who? Who are you? Oh my god. No, you ran into it. Go, 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 go. Chase, 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 chase. Shoot the dispelling, shoot the dispelling. Make sure you hit it. Make sure you hit it, otherwise you don't get a drop. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 gift subs, bro. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. Bro, you're insane, man. You're crazy. Oi! Let's go! You're crazy, dude. Thank you so much. It's okay, it's okay. If you run into it, just teleport away. It's fine. This is your fault. My fault? Wait, what? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta mute the... I gotta mute the alert, it broke. Thank you. That was insane. Did I? Oh, I did. Hey, Palia, do you guys want? It's a small one. It's in the cave. Come, come, come. Come here, in the cave, in the cave. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's so sweet. Thank you. Where's there a love sign? The hero we don't deserve. Truly. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Whoever got the gift subs. Perfect timing. I actually just had to replace. I replaced some emotes with new emotes. Actually, good timing. I put the farm and fish one and replaced comfy, but I haven't replaced bald yet. I haven't put bald. Thank you, Gorgie. Thank you so much. Good morning. Thank you. Holy shit, thanks a lot, man. I had to remove 2 emotes because I don't have enough emote slots. The unlock is... My next emote slot is too far, so I have to keep replacing emotes. Oh, sorry, but I didn't know you're behind me. There's some over here. Am I lagging? Oh, that's not it. And hit this one. The hero we don't deserve, truly. Thank you so much. That's a pretty crazy start to the stream. Anyway, good morning everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Oh yeah, you know today is the Maker's Quest Singapore. It's like a small convention thing where they sell like it's like FF convention stuff and all that. And there's this board where you can paste like a post-it note or whatever to say like you were here, that I was here kind of thing. And someone drew my character and put it there. And like, bro, a lot of people pinged me in the afternoon, and I was like, what the fuck? Cause I was working. And then I saw it, and I happy cried, man. Like that was so sweet. I need to show you. That was so sweet. It's so crazy to me that like people know / recognize, you know, like what the fuck. That's so crazy. Oh, this is normal rock. Let me show it. I need to screenshot it, cause if you take it from the web, they have this stupid webm shit. That's author stuff. Let me make media touch Java. There we go. Oh my god, I saw this and I cried, bro. I cried, man. Like I was like, what the fuck? That's so sweet. And I was like, this art style is awfully familiar. Because I'm like, the hair, the way they drew my bangs and the mouth and the brush strokes look awfully familiar. Then I went to look at my folder, because I have a folder where I keep like all the art that people drew of my character. Not just 2.0 but also 1.0. So I just have an art full of stuff. Then I looked at it and I was like, this looks kind of same. The hair and everything. It looks kind of similar. And then Gummy was in the area, and he found out that it is the same artist. It is the same artist, and I was like, oh my god. That's so sweet. Bro, I cried, man. I was so happy because, you know, it's been a long time. Imagine being on the same board as Arthur, so what the fuck? It's crazy. Yeah, I was so happy. I was so happy when I saw this. I had so many people ping me, and I'm just like, oh man. And like I just thought people, I don't know. I never thought that people would draw my OC and like put it on a real life thing. That's insane. I don't know how many people actually know me from Singapore, but I know like Arthur's is pretty famous, so you know I kind of expected Arthur's merch and everything. But then when I saw that my name on my character was on the board, I was just like, damn. Mom, there's no way you can be disappointed in me right now. There's no fucking way. After all that Asian talk, now there's no way, right? Surely this time I can tell them that and they won't think it's disappointing. Wanna bet? Yeah, you're right. They'll probably just be like, okay. Action figures. I think the most like it's the most humbling thing. Humbling. I don't know if the right word, but when people make merch and draw like like other people commission artists to draw your character, or when people make merch of your character or they draw fan art of you, that's like the most wholesome shit ever. Because you know there are so many VTubers and so many good designs, and let's be real, my design is pretty like basic bitch, right? But there are so many designs out there, and I think when people, you know, actually have you in mind, it's such a crazy thing. It's not. I feel like mine's so basic. It's so okay. Maybe not simple. Like my design isn't fancy, complicated. Low key, I didn't want to do complicated stuff because I thought it was gonna be really difficult to commission artists. Like if you draw too many details, I always feel like artists might not want to draw your character. Not because they don't like your character, but because it's too much details. Dog, you're awake? I mean, rabbit. He's woke. Oh, the alerts are done. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much again. Okay, I'm muted now. Otherwise, if it keeps going on, I don't know if it'll drive people crazy. Thank you so much. Hi, rabbit. I always feel like my design is so basic because pink hair, blue eyes, or just pink blue is a very common... The DR, the DR, the DR, the DR, the DR. Come here, don't scare it away. Strat, come here, come here. Careful, don't scare the DR. And also focus chat. It's like walking towards you. Careful, careful. Value first, the dispelling. Oh shit. No! You scared it. Hey, where'd it go? Oi! Can I hit it? No! Is it just... It's stuck! Oh, it ran off. It didn't run back this time. Yeah, that shot was a bad shot. Is it going? Where did it go? No, it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh, it died. Huh? Did we even hit it? I only hit it like twice. I didn't get any of the other shots in. Maybe this was a deer someone was hunting already. Maybe someone was hunting this deer. Cause that was way too little shots for it to die. And they might have ran across, cause I don't think this is a spawn spot actually. Yeah, the spawn spot is the other cliff, is on the other side. Oh, Back to iron ore. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I always felt that my model was... like, it's not very exciting to look at, I guess. But I wasn't really going for that vibe, so I liked it. Like, there's not that many details or anything. Very simple. There's no way. I just found a deer again. I just found a deer again. Bro. I'm out of arrows though. I only have one arrow left. Can I hit it first? Just in case it gets scared away again. I only have one arrow left. Thank you. Okay, I don't have anything. I don't have any arrows left. I'm just gonna stand here so... Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna stand here so it doesn't... Where'd it go? Behind. I didn't expect to find the deer. I was just chilling. It's not dead, is it? Oh, it's behind a rock. I couldn't even see it. This way, this way. It stopped, it stopped. Go, 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 go. Over here, over here. It's kind of buggy. Now you're missing all your shots. Oh! What the? What's in the cross? I wish I could shoot, but I don't have any arrows. You got this! It's kind of laggy, man. Like, it kind of stuck there for a bit, then it teleport, then it gets stuck. It's not toxic if I'm bad at it too. Where'd it go? It didn't die, right? Did the deer say fuck it, you took too long? No shot, right? That's the chopper. Oh, any deers? Oh, it died! Let's go! Okay, I need to go back. I don't have any arrows. I'm gonna go back. Okay, look, I did not think I was gonna run into... I did not think I was gonna run into so many. The deer said, fuck it, man. You want me to, like, stand there and teleport? Nah. The deer was, like teleporting to and fro a little bit for me. Even with the dispelling, or like the glitchy teleport. Like, it's still in the corner, then it would just spawn at another spot. I can craft the spell arrows. But it takes up 1 inventory slot. How to chat with Pa? You open your thingy and then you press tab to switch the channels. What would they on high protection score? What would you like to talk about? Is there anything I should be aware of? You heard that lots of deers are getting lost around your area. Is there a chance you may know what happened? No, I'm not too sure about that, sorry. You know, I would help with the investigation and whatever, but unfortunately, I just haven't really been leaving the house much, so I can't really help you with that. Maybe you should ask Tamala. I heard that one of her favorite thing is the deer meat and the antlers. My dog really heard me say all that, and he said, "Leah, fuck this bitch." And he left me. He scoffed at me. Then he went into his cage. Not cage, but like the thingy where we bring him out. We put him in there, but he sleeps in there. My dog's like, nah, this bitch is stupid. Crate. Yeah, there we go, crate. We'll be looking at... I think we're safe for now. Wait, you can't take stuff out? Is it bugged? What? What? And they didn't take the servers down to fix it? Cause this is such a huge problem. This is such a huge problem though. No, you can put stuff in, but you can't take stuff out, I think. You have to move it to normal. Oh, okay, so that's why they didn't fix it. Oh. Okay, I take it back, it's fine. Fuck it, whatever. I thought like you couldn't do anything about it at all. Then that wouldn't make sense, cause this one's kind of a big... This one's kind of a big problem if you don't take down the servers to fix this. As someone who is an active hoarder, this will be a big problem for me. Hey Metro, good morning. We vibing. I just got on today too. What do I want to do? Ah yes, stuff. I just got on, but I don't really know what I want to do. Not really sure. Also, this was the bug they were talking about in the patch notes. Not patch notes, but you know, the thingy. Where my blueberry? Doing the honest work is yes. Yep, that's me. Honest work only. If you have any questions about disappearing deer, do not ask me. I just walked into like 3 magic deers in a row. It's crazy. My RNG... I'm using it on the wrong place. I'm actually using it at the wrong place. I'm not gonna win Luocha. I mean, not Luocha. Who's the Imbibitor? I'm not winning Imbibitor anymore. Any tips to make money? No fishing! Hunting? Hunting is pretty good. Hunting is pretty good with money. If you don't like fishing, hunting I think it works pretty well. you don't like fishing? I think hunting is not bad. You will probably like it if you don't like fishing because it's more active. Then you just sell like all the stuff that you get, like the antler, the meat. You can just sell all of that. And then you can also do gardening, because the thing about gardening is after you water, you don't need to come back, right? Until you have to water it again, which is in like maybe 30 minutes or something. So this is quite passive income. Like whenever you're home to sell stuff or whatever, you can just water your plants. And you can sell the stuff, and that gives you money too. Did you use it one time on the... I used it a lot of times on the Phoenix. My current Phoenix bonus is at 80 something %. Oh yeah, the open beta is it came out 10 号 on the 10th, 2 days ago. My max focus now is 700. Then my bonus is like 83 or something. And then I also expanded my land. I expanded this much so far. Cause I didn't know the Phoenix was a thing. I didn't know. But yeah, I expanded it that much. I was very into... I should keep some... Sorry, what did I want to say? I was very into the relationship part of the game. So what happened was I went to level... I focused more on the villagers than leveling my skills that much. Here's my skill level. My total is 76. It's like okay. Yeah, but at one point I was very invested in the character, so I went to level my stuff. But I think today I wanna level my mining and bug catching the 10 so I can do the dailies, weeklies for them. What here? This one I sell. I wanna keep this just in case like there are NPCs that like it. Oh yeah, it's really good, but I feel like the masala, the thing is, if you don't have 870 focus, it's kind of a waste, right? I haven't bought the stuff yet. I haven't bought the recipes. Uh, this one's done. I think the celebration cake. I think you earn more money turning the cake into glowworm and then selling it. Cause they give you the fertilizer, and I think if you sell that, you earn more. I'm actually not too sure, but I think so. I think you should be able to play the game fine. You probably put everything on lower settings just to be safe. Hey Kev, good morning. Yeah, I like the seat maker. I'm saving money because of it. I want to make more cotton. I wish I could pause this. I'll let this one work. Put 10. For... What does that? Cosmetics. Just cosmetics. 24. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's why I try. I don't really farm Palia. I don't go around farming it, but when I see it, I just make the thing like. Cause I heard about the furnishing too, and I was like, When I see it, I'll go for it, but I won't. I'm not actively. I'm not actively participating in like the hunt and everything yet, cause yeah, it's tiring. Alright, I want to make more arrows and more bombs. Like if we pass by it, then we should go get it. We shouldn't ignore it. Morning, Kitar. It's so nice. Oh, I want to make a lumberjack emote, man. Maybe I should have commissioned that too, like an axe. Engi style holding an axe. Now that I think about it, now I'm looking at the farm and fish. We have farm fish mining. We're only just short of the axe, which is kind of funny that it's the last one. I didn't think about that because my whole lore is lumberjack. It's kind of funny. I didn't think about it. Mining is so good though. Stalala Mines I think is my favorite out of the 3. Stalala Mines is just so fucking funny. Game is very good though. I'm very happy with it. Ninja, thank you for 25 months resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. No time to work, no time to sleep. It's to the mines or chat doesn't eat.
Watch out for my Gina, would you?
Stalala lumber. Oh.
Company is always welcome.
Would X be better or lumber? Me, X is shorter.
I can feel it.
Too sensitive to the flow base.
The truth is out there. Somewhere.
Voice is the one with the lumberjack lore.
Science waits for no one.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place. You were the highlight of my crappy day.
Maybe next time, maybe next time. I need to save money again. Hi, Q. I hope your schoolwork goes well. Hopefully nothing too complicated. Hello, hello.
I am so glad to see you. Alrighty. Back to
Where's Ash? Also, I'm gonna leave party because the green markers are distracting me. I keep getting lost.
Wonderful to see you again. Come by if you get any strength or bruise.
It's been a cycle, pal. Gotta get back to my thing.
Glad you're here.
Yes, I want to make cake. I don't have a lot of sweet leaves though, cause I just logged in. I haven't logged in for the whole day.
Have a moment.
I was running some errands. Do you find it easy to make friends? No, not really. Maybe you just need to...
Take care.
I was just telling Q earlier about how I wish I was more likable. The NPC said that, I'm like, yeah, thanks, bro. Oh, come back!
What do you need?
I wanna make cake, but I don't have a lot of
That's enough
items.
socializing for now.
I need a request for sweet leaf, I think. I don't have a lot of it. Who said? Nobody said that. I was just thinking about stuff, and then I just like said, I wish I was more likable. And then now that I'm playing the game, Ashura's just like, maybe you just need to find the right person. My duty is to this village, wishing that. Aww. I think this bitch has a pretty sad backstory. Oh, but I mean, but don't you need it too, Metro? I think Sweet Leaf plus... Thing... You don't? This bitch, oh yeah, she was really mean to me. She was really mean to me. Oh, my thingy is not on. Can you check how many I have? Actually, I may have more than... Wait. Because we went to farm some yesterday, right? I can't check my lockbox and everything. I need to go back. Yo.
I have so much to tell you.
Take a break.
Oh no. Ah. If you can dream it,
Sis,
you
you're
can
burnt out.
achieve it.
Just need to do not look at the thing for a bit.
Welcome. It's dreary here without.
No, Zeki doesn't sell sweet leaves. Also, thank you for paying your late tax, my law-abiding citizen.
Gotta run. Soup's on.
Okay, this way. Oh, all of a sudden, you guys are law-abiding citizens, yeah? You ain't paying. Yeah, fuck you too, Gorge, you stupid fuck. You tax dodger. Hey Ayo, good morning. I think cooking party seems to go pretty well in 4 people. I think 5 is too many for a lot of recipes, unless you do the tougher ones. Stal's angry. You jam dodger and text dodger. Let's see, gather. Oh, I have 14. We're good. I'm good. I'm ready. Do you want to do it now? Get that dodger. So we go. Wait, yes, no. Did I repair? I did. Maybe I put like that. Let's go! Cake time. Assemble! I think there's no way. Assembling. Cake. Dude, I thought this was like a happy emote, but then it's us yelling for help, and I was like, what the fuck, man? This is like, help, I'm dying, I'm drowning. But I thought it was like a happy... It was a happy thing. Oh, they adding controller support in the future because this game is getting ported to Switch, so eventually there will be controller. Yeah, this is the stream where you don't need... You know, people always cut slices of your cake for birthday. This is the stream where you just get a whole ass fucking cake. Where's Metro? Let's go! Cake time, time to be rich. Stonks. Whee! Actually, can we have 5 people doing this? Technically, the oven thingy counts as a step, so we can have more than 4, right? Stonks time. I wanna sell the HQ cake so bad. I'm like 24k already. I wanna buy the 50k backpack. I'm so I'm so tempted. Oh, what if friend list has a limit too? I need onion. And give him onion. Someone need a plank, right? I'll make more plank. And then... iron bar. Six or 7? Let's go! The party's here! Make sure you have food, yeah? We need to... The focus drops fast. So he's gonna make a food thingy, and then there's gonna be a bunch of steps. And then we need to each do like 1 step. I'll do the... Oh, it jumped. What the fuck? My menu jumped. I was clicking the meat. But yeah, then you come to the table and then you pick a step to do. Or you stir the stuff. Let me stir. Yeah. So you have to do like... Everyone has to do something and then it kind of counts. And if you don't have mats and you don't know what to do, you can just like throw the ingredient in because that counts as a step too. It's not, it's working together with friends. What are you talking about? What? You stupid. I'm not trying to get cancelled here. Yeah, I don't know this person. Oh, I have rice. What fucking song is this? Why is it in my head? What's this song? Oh. Sweet leaf. So everybody can do 1 sweet leaf and 1 cake batter. If you have the mats. Oh my god, it keeps jumping. And then once you're done with the cake batter, you put it in the oven. Really? Is that again that song? Cake time, cake time. What about me? Why don't you hope that like I get paid a fair wage? I have to be so careful in case like I fuck up. Val, you wanna put the thing in the oven, then it counts as a thingy. Oh, never mind. Someone is putting it. Val? Oh wait, they put mine in. You take it out, 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 take it out. Oh, okay, actually. Okay. As long as you do a step. As long as you do a step, then it counts, then you can take the cake. Because the only problem is if you don't do a step, then you can't take the cake. I think it will be difficult to do cooking party for so many people though. Because like you see, you grind the sweet leaf. 1、2、3、4. It actually is possible. 4个人、3个人 better. Then 1个人 1个 4 1 1 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 8 4 8 14. Actually, this thingy you can probably do like maybe like 15 people you can probably fit in. I'm not sure. Q keeps playing the Steam games and exiting or something, then I keep getting the family share notification. Oh, I'm always really scared to click this. It keeps jumping for me, the menu. Oh, I need to check whether I still have milk and all that. I might be out too. I gotta go check. Milk and flour? This cake? No, not that cake. I don't want that one. That one's stinky. Stinkiest cake in existence. I need to buy more flour and milk. It didn't jump, right? I think the problem with having so many people doing this now is that the menu jumps really fast. And then you can accidentally click on the wrong stuff. I need to go out and buy butter and flour. Flour. Whoa. I ran out of it. I need to go buy some. Fla. How do you even pronounce it? Wait, let me check. Let me go buy. Wait, you guys are not making anything else, right? Besides the cake? Butter, egg, and flour. Butter, egg, and... yeah, I need to buy more butter and flour. Oh yeah, like a housing chat. Hi, I'm back! You said food and I came back. Yeah. I can make another one before I have to go restock. Okay, I'll go buy now. You guys make more. I'll be back soon. Butter and milk, butter and milk. Wait, is it butter and milk or is it flour? Wait, shit, fuck. I forgot. No, yes, wait, no, wait, what? Check the VOD. Okay, I need egg, butter, and flour. Flour. How do you pronounce that? Flour? Flour? You guys make English so difficult for no reason. Fucking stupid, man. Egg. I buy 10. I don't know if we're making more than 10. 3个. Flour. Flu. Google Translate.
Flour.
Huh?
Flour.
Flour. Fla. I'm about Singapore goes through British education, so it's flour for us. Flour. Do I change to the UK one? Fla. I sound like I'm cursing as well. Hello, I'm back. Oh, sorry. That's not like cursing at people. Fla, fla, fla you. Oh, my mom's coming back tomorrow. I'm not stealing, I'm contributing, I'm helping. We're making more cake, right? I'm helping, I'm helping. Eh. Ooh, 500 already. Thank you, Macho. Fla. 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 Oh, but... No, the menu jumped. Man, the menu jumped. And then I made an extra sweet leaf thing. No. Hey, Janaru, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Still all the fish.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore, and today we're playing Palia. And we're kind of trying this whole cooking together thing. We cook together in a team. It's been pretty cool. It's been really nice. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a good stream. Wait. Oh, nobody did the frosting. Why can't I press mix? Were you playing Palia by any chance? Oh. Or were you playing something else today? Level. I should eat the pie. Thank you so much. And why am thank you for the 38-month resub. Hey, thanks man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Dude, did it jump again? Man. It keeps jumping for me. That's annoying. I keep wasting my sweet leaves. I don't have enough sweet leaves soon. I keep making extra. You're buying the fifth one? House Pala is pretty good, man. It's pretty chill. I don't know if you were playing it earlier too, but if you haven't, it's actually in open beta right now and it's free to play. It's really... Oh, you're from Singapore too? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hope your stream was good just like earlier on. Yeah, it's kind of like a comfy... It's like RuneScape. But without the tedious questing, cause fuck that shit. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. That's what everybody says. Everybody says it looks like Fortnite. I mean, I went to look it up because so many people were talking about it. And apparently... apparently it does look pretty similar. Did someone not make the batter? I think the gliding, cause there's gliding in this game too. And it looks like it. The animation seems pretty similar to to Fortnite. Yeah, there's just a bunch of life scaling stuff. I can? I'll request for sweet leaf if that's okay. I gun. It's basically life scaling things. Oh, thank you, Val. Okay. The menu's not jumping right. Okay. Yeah, it jumps. Okay, it jumps when someone starts something on the same platform. Me. Yes, dog. What is it? Where's my dog? Are you okay, dog? I think he's fine. But yeah, it's basically life scaling with mining, bug catching. You cut trees and then you can do stuff with friends. It's pretty chill. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, man. Cook levels. Wait, are you asking for my level or? Bro, I'm scared to click the kick batter because every time someone's done with something, it jumps. Oh, fishing level. I'm stuck! Once you're done, I'll unstuck myself. Hey, I can still collect. That's kinda cool. No. I got a bug again. Unstuck. I'm still stuck. Relogging. Actually, there... Okay, maybe I can't say that. It's okay, don't mind me. If you look in Palia channel, under the pinned messages, there's actually like a guide, like an Excel spreadsheet to all the guides, and one of them is has to do with something with controller. So you could probably do controller using that. Yo, I'm back. So don't hug the... Oh my goodness. Don't hug the furnace? Okay, I'll try that. I realized to not get my menu jump, I just have to be faster. Morning! I don't think you can remove plants. Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. Cause I thought about it too. I wanted to remove it. One of mine. Oh, I think 2 or 3. I think it's 2 or 3. Okay, I stood far. Actually, you might be right. I was hugging the furnace when I got stuck. You might be right about that. I mean, furnace, oven. Why do I keep saying furnace? The oven, the oven. No, I made another sweet leaf. It jumped. Also, I ran out of egg. Didn't I buy egg? Wait. Wait a minute. What? Didn't I buy a bunch of eggs? Where did that go? Huh? Oh, I guess I used it up. Do I have to buy more? Are we still making more cakes? I think I bought 10 and we already went through it. Holy 525 focus. Okay, I'll be back. How does Val have so many eggs and butter and everything? Oh my Jesus, this is scary. Butter, egg, and flour. How do you have so many? Is it just cause I used it all up? Maybe I used it all up in the previous session. The previous cake session. I'm really tempted to sell the celebration. Oh, yeah, now I remember what I wanted to ask. Did you ever find out if the glowworm situation was because of the start celebration cake? Or is it just like weird? I also only have like a few more sweet leaves. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Cause it seemed kind of weird. I only have 5 leaves left. But I could do the cake batter stuff. I just can't do the leaves. I haven't been on since streaming, so I didn't since yesterday's stream, so I didn't get onto the farm. I had to work. I'm not jingling keys. Okay, I bought 20 of the egg flour and butter. I'm going to buy more after. If we still want to do more than 20. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for hosting this. It's so nice. Dropping cakes all over the place. Everyone in chat has a free cake. This is it. Slices of cake. Wait a minute! I've watched the... Okay, this is a little bit of a late reaction, but... I've the Singapore VTuber just now that raided me. I've seen their stream. There's a little bit of a delayed reaction, yeah, but I've seen their stream. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit slow, but you know. Yeah, they're the Star Rail guy. Cause you know, every now and then I will look through um I will look through like streamers from Singapore, cause I kind of want to find more SG VTubers and stuff like that. I'm pretty shy to talk to them or anything, but I just want to find out. But now that I just went and looked and I was like, wait a minute, it's pretty familiar. I feel like I've seen this person before. I have. I've seen them before. I think I came across their channel maybe last week. God, I'm too scared to click on the kick batter because of the jumping. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Dude, that took me a while, man. Yeah. I think when I saw them, they were just chatting or something, I think. Yeah, they were. I can almost let's go. God, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. The amount of cakes on the floor, though. Yeah, that shower is not gonna come anytime soon. Stinky. Oh my god, my cooking's now 15. Okay, now I can do this. Isn't it 11 AM or oh wait no, if I'm PST is 8:30. Hey XLV, morning. Need more cake. Yeah, if your PST is 8 AM, right? I know my time zones. I'm good at that shit. No PST here. This is my last sweet leaf. Sorry. I'm gonna need someone to carry the sweet leaf for me, but I can do the cake batter. does BRT stand for? British Raisin Time. I don't know why I thought about raisins. Thank you. Be right there. What do you mean it's not British Raisin Time? Oh, Brazil? Wait, how do you spell that? Brazil? Oh, Brasilla. British Raisin Time. Brazil is are you guys ahead of NA? Like EST at least. Maybe it's 12 for you now, maybe 1 hour ahead. Maybe? Yeah, cause you guys not like super far apart. No, I don't know my geography. I just think that you guys don't sound too far apart. That's my logic. You just don't sound far apart. Why does it feel like there are more and more cakes each time I look down? Oh. $11 isn't that bad. Hey Kate, good morning. Well, that's pretty interesting. I do feel kind of weird that I'm ahead of so many of you guys. But it's as if I'm living in the same time zone as all of you, which is kind of funny. Oh, the fuck! Sorry. Twitch stuff. We're good, we're good. It's fine, it's fine. I'm never having a healthy sleep schedule. It's over. Guess I have no choice. It's time to move to NA. If I move to NA and be DGen there, then, you know, it's like I'm living in Singapore. Works out. The math checks out. DGen with the NA. I do want to move to Malaysia. Set chat to emoji only. Isn't there like emojis for yes and no? We can still communicate emojis. Yeah, the thing about Malaysia is that as long as you're not earning ringgit, the country is actually, you know, it's pretty comfy. But if you're earning local currency, it's rough, man. It's rough because, you know, even if you want to go overseas and all that, it's too expensive. Not going holiday overseas. It's okay, stay home, play Palia. It works too. Yeah, I feel like every time I look down on the floor, there's more cake. Kearney is starting their adventure. Joel. Sure. We can have Joel. Why is he called Joel? There's so many names and everything. Why is it called Joel? Okay. What? I don't understand. Next time when we play Dave the Diver, I gotta go find Joel. Why are putting cakes on the ground? I was wondering, like, why are there more and more cakes every time I look and you are putting them on the ground? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I exit the menu while the beta was done and then I got stuck. Oh wait, I unstuck. Oh, that was weird. I collected like the cake side by side and then it unstuck me. That was weird. Hi. What am I making? It jumped and I'm not sure what I'm making anymore. Yeah, this is the only chat that when you're celebrating a birthday, you get a whole cake. Everybody gets a whole cake. Slice of cake is for losers. Why get a slice of cake when you can get a whole cake to yourself? I think my dog is having the time of his life. Arson!
Stal, you're an awesome, wonderful, lovely, and hilarious human being, and we appreciate you for who you are. Notters, you matter, you're important, you are loved and are a blessing. We love you, Stal Notters, and whomever is telling you otherwise has better things to say and do in their free time. Notters, you're an all-around amazing soul, Stal. Don't you ever forget that. Nodders, no need to be
Nodders.
silly at all. Don't you dare say it, Nodders, and don't give me
Nodders.
that IDK man. Either Nodders.
Nodders. Thank you, RSN. Thank you for the 29-month resub. Nodders. Okay, yeah, I think my dog is pissed off that I don't have the AC on. Fine, I turn on the AC for you. Are you happy? You spoiled rabbit. No! Get back here. He's gonna be so happy when my mom comes back later this morning. Okay, yep. He's happy and satisfied that I turned on the AC. Bro, he's so spoiled, man. Jesus fucking Christ. He's so spoiled. I think he associates the AC with bedtime. Cause whenever he sleeps with my parents and they turn on the AC, it means they're going to bed. So if the AC is not on, he won't go to bed. Nice, sweet dreams. Thank you again, RSN. Thank you. Oh, Val ran out of leaves. Oh no, make the batter. We're short of one. There's no swimming, you drown. Hello. Okay, thank you. Yay! Grass. Time to touch grass. Free from the kitchens. Okay. I think I got all of it. I still need to get the Palia hole. I think I might sell the celebration cake instead of putting in the glowworm, cause if it's still bugged then yeah. Maybe I'll sell it for now. I'll use the normal ones, the non-start ones for the glowworm since that seems to be fine. Yeah, then the expensive ones probably just sell it, I think. Doug, thank you so much for the 12-month Prime Resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Yeah, because I'm thinking the start ones may be bugged. And if it is, then... Oh, right. I'm supposed to take the thing back, not the other way around. I'm gonna need to replant stuff again. Okay. Holy stonks. Oh my god! We're rich! We're rich! Sorry, I woke you up. That's my fault. Sorry, dog. Sorry. Holy smoke! Thank you so much. I can finally buy my backpack and that money will all be gone. Fuck. The backpack costs 50k. Oh, it's okay, Stal. You can earn money back. Don't be depressed. So you can earn it back. You can earn it back. Oh, time to go buy a bag. I'm rich. Everyone else? No, Law, sorry. Sorry, Law. None of that for you. It's time. Money-o depresso. Money-o depresso. Fine, remember we said back then, if I ever get rich, we'll split the money. You get 1%, I get 99. The deers are not my fault. Just tell the gears the deers to get stronger. Oh, it's time, it's time. Oh shit! Sorry, Law, I lost all of our money. It's all gone now. I know a guy who knows another guy who will sue you for good. Okay, Law, trust me, but if we have a bigger bag, we can pack more cakes into it. It's worth it. You can get 10%, I'll give you 10%, that's 700. Partner and protection. Wait, I don't want to be a partner.
I need to go fill out. I do what I can, but I tell Kenyatta to stay away from that bomb.
I'll even throw in this lady for you. um. What? So if you put it on the ground, it loses money? Why though? I thought star means you can just put it on the ground. Oh, you cutie. That doesn't really make sense. Why would it be the cheapest version? Maybe so you can like stack them? Oh, only if you have the editor stuff. Otherwise, I don't think you can. I don't think you can pick stuff up. Maybe that's why?
Walk in balance.
Yo.
Oh, good. It's just you. These chats of ours always cheer. I am unironically pleased to see ya.
Well, Key's left and he's completely free of debt. I bet big on winning mine once and lost, and that's how I'm here. Wait, what? So he's here because he lost? He's in debt?
Gotta get back to my things.
I've got some new stuff you'll like. Ugh. You're a pretty good listener.
Everything going well? Oh, see you tomorrow.
I always have time for a friend. I truly treasure your friend.
I feel like this cake is like a cheat code, man. It's like a cheat code.
I'd begun to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh, he's depressed. So
You were a pleasant break from my woes.
I can't wait to show you what I'm working
it's
on.
so difficult to get the cake.
Can't wait to chat again.
Like you need so many things, and the reason why hours go for so much is because Linne has like super stonks gem. I think it's like the start gem.
I have been longing to speak with you. Please ensure you tell Gina hello.
Have you seen anything suspicious? Just
Oh, they all fell out from the parents.
they can't see you.
I think cake is like 9 or something.
I'll let you know if we get any new books in.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
Dad get along better. He's not so obsessed about my path and treats me like a person.
Sucks to be me.
Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
There are other endgame recipes?
Sorry, didn't mean to take up.
I thought the cake is one of the last ones already. Oh, sushi. Sushi just seems so much effort for... I think the sushi is just for the bundle, man. Because it doesn't even give that much focus either. It's just 500 or something, I think.
If it isn't Killiman's newest, talk to you later.
It doesn't feel like it gives a lot of focus for a sushi. You don't need another one. Yeah, it seems like it's way too much effort for what it gives. I always thought the sushi was solely for the bundle. And nothing else.
Looks like a great harvest this year.
Hey,
mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Now you give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs. Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the fire.
Portal? Oh,
Well,
the
if it
motion
isn't my
sickness
bestest
game.
buddy. I'm always blue when you...
I do want to try the lure. I have one too. I'll bring mine with me. We can go together. I have one on me. Let me go to my house and get it. TP's off cooldown, but I'll just run. I'm pretty nearby. Yeah, sure. We're doing the bug one. Mimi! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Oh wait, what? Wrong copy pasta. Welcome raiders. My name is Stal. Oh, I thought I got stuck. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore, and today we playing. Oh! Sorry.
Stop. Hey, you.
Dude! I think he's AFK. Well, let me get the friend request after. Anyway. Hi, welcome raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore, and today we're playing Palia. We just finished cooking a bunch of food, and I became rich for like 10 seconds, and I spent it all. And now we're gonna try to do some bug catching stuff. Yeah, cause you know, you have to say like a nice message to like welcome people, cause it's nice. But I keep messing it up cause I'm bad at this. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Thank you, I appreciate it. Where's my lure? Oh. Uh. Were you playing Palia by any chance, or maybe something else? Oh, you're playing it too? How do you like it so far? I've been super addicted to it. Wait, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I have a lure. Oh, there we go. I was not tripping. Oh, we should try to do stuff together too. Oh, I need sweet leaf. God fucking damn it. I'll make the other one. We just finished this cooking party where we had like 4 to 5 people cooking stuff together. And we made this cake that could sell for a lot. I'm gonna try to learn how to do that. Then maybe we can do it together. Then we can be filthy rich. We can throw money at people's faces. Okay, this got fucked up. We can throw money at people's faces. And at the general store. Let me make another one. No, it's not. Bro, I waved to you just now. You didn't wave back. You're so rude. My feelings are hurt. I'm telling Yoshi P. Can you throw some money my way? I've been really enjoying fishing, I think. I think that one's my favorite so far. Yeah, it's a celebration cake. We're celebrating. You uncultured. Oh, I'll take the ramen out. Oh, I still have cake! I still have cake that I didn't sell. I guess we're rich again. Let's go! Where are we going for the bug thing? Oh, right, the friend request. But yeah, if you want, we can do stuff together in the future. Right now, I'm going to go to this second map to put a lure down. And then we're gonna like catch some bugs. The lure looks pretty good though. We tried it the other day. They kind of put a lot of I think it's a lot of insects for maybe. Ah, thank you. How do I? Ah, there we go. Actually, can I invite? Can I do the invite? Then I can invite Tiara too. Thank you. Invite both of you. And then they take a while to load the other friend list. I realized. A bit slow. Let me wait it out. Dude, that's why I want Zeki to be my Shep. Shep is like a mentor, I think. I want him to be my Shep because he seems like... He seems really... stonks. I want to learn the ways, you know. I won't forget you guys when I'm rich, man. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. We're going to Bahari for this. Hey, Cake. Good morning. I think... Manio Corrupto. Yes. I won't forget you guys when I'm rich, but you know, when I get caught, I expect you guys to bail me out. We're going to that spot. I'm gonna get 10%. When I'm rich, everyone here gets a free PS5 or a Nintendo Switch Pro whenever that comes out. God, I really hope it comes out. I'm gonna day one that shit. Yeah, sure. I'll invite you. Invite. I think we have 4. I have 1. I think Lenny has 3. Thank you. Do you think they will fix it? The controller drift? Actually, I haven't. Oh no, I'm gonna jinx myself. Wait, 3 seeds is random drop, right? It's a random drop from trees. I think. I actually haven't experienced the controller drift yet. Yadia! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so cute. I love the emote. Oh, the banana one's so cute. That was so funny. That was really good. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore. Oh, I think you didn't enter our instance. Come join. I hope you guys had a good stream earlier. Yeah, I'm a streamer based in Singapore and we're playing Palia today. And we're trying to do this lure thing. We're gonna place like a bug lure over here. And then we're hoping that we get some rare stuff. Please. Please. Raid. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh! Oh my god, that's so many. Oh, that's the orb. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good one. What were you playing earlier? Were you also playing Palia? This is like a bug lure over here and it's gonna attract a lot of bugs. The purple one! Get back here! Okay, we're good, we're good. We're fine. Glow bug! Wait, I need that. No, please! No! I needed the glow bug. We're trying to like get some rare stuff. Oh wait! I got the glow bug. I think it's also a pretty good way to level bug catching. You just started. If you need any help or anything, just let me know. We can do stuff together too. We can like cook together and all that. We just came out of a cooking session actually. The purple! The purple! Yay! Oh, glow bug, please! Oh, you son of a bitch. I wonder if too many things on the ground will make other stuff despawn. Hopefully not. Holy shit, how long does this go for? This is actually really long. I'm gonna pick stuff up just in case it's despawning. Oh, I think bug catching level doesn't really matter. It's only for the items that you can craft, but generally it's like kind of... It doesn't matter that much. Wow, that was fun. Fumigation. But yeah, we can do stuff together. Like if whenever you want to try it out. I think even fishing together is pretty cool because you get a buff. I think you can reel stuff in faster if you are like fishing beside someone. Oh my god, this is gonna level my bug catching to 10. Thank you so much. You wanna do another one? I have one too. Yeah, like fishing beside each other has a buff, and then if you cook, you can like split ingredients and stuff. So let's say if we're baking a cake, I don't have milk and flour, so you know maybe I can like someone can do that part of it. Oh, it needs to be night. We can wait till nighttime again and come back because we need to clear inventory and stuff too anyway. Then we can come back. We can meet again later. Epic ones. Wait, really? That's epic. So I'm reading the chat in game. Yeah, and then for bug catching there are lures like this. I think for either flow tree. Good time to talk about this. But when you see like a purple tree, something like that, you kind of need more than one person to hit it. So there's that part too. It's pretty cool. This game is really cool with the co-op stuff. And everybody who hits it will get the loot. So it's like equal share for the loot. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really good. So sometimes we'll just go around. We'll just go around looking for stuff together. The tree raid. That was the first thing I thought too when they said co-op. I was like, so what do you do? Cut the trees together? And then it turned out to be a thing. The sushi recipe, it took me a while. Do you need more glowworms? You can request, I can give it to you. Prog big tree. There is a bigger tree. Dude, we can prog big tree together, man. I'm telling you, sometimes my feng shui and my yin and yang aligns. And my RNG is so insanely crazy. Sometimes it's just so good, it's ridiculous. Yeah, after a while, it's part of the main story, but after a while you can have a glider and you can just like glide around. Palia, where? And then for mining stuff, we are kind of going around looking for this really rare node. It looks like this. It's called Pallium. So what we'll do when we're with friends is we will like each do one hit on the node. And then we'll share the loot. That's kind of what it is. Not most of the time. Oh, then for hunting, it's also pretty cool. For hunting, there's like this like mob that's... Oh. Does anyone else need it? There's this like different kinds of mob that you can fight together and stuff like that. I don't want to spoil too much, but you'll know when you see it. It's fun. It's really good. It's super fun. I think this game is very, very comfy with co-op stuff. It's just that there are a few bugs, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to invite more than 4 people in a party.
Not dislike our chats. I assume I'll
But I think once you go past 4, it starts bugging out. Aww. Sorry, I was an asshole to him. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it probably way too much. I think I have an addiction issue with this game. Okay, that was spoopy. Oh, my tree. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Let's play together sometime. Thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bitch. I really should drink water. But this game... Okay, after I water... Surely... After I put this... Oh, that's the good thing about the bug thing too. I get silk thread again. Oh no. I forgot about the silk thread. Precisely. My pixel plants first. Oh my god, I used 50 of the thing. I should stop making the slow bomb. I should start making this one. Using too many sweet leaves. Hold on, sorry, give me a moment. Can you show us the bomb? Sure, of course. So there's the standard one, which is this. This is just, you know, your normal smoke bomb. I think the smoke bombs don't deal any more damage or anything. Like, it's whatever. It's just that, like, this one doesn't alert the other bugs, and this one slows things down. I started making the green ones because I suck at throwing the the smoke bomb, and they run off too fast sometimes, and I'm like kind of bad at it. Wait a minute. Did they just give one only? I'm at 79, right? It's okay, we're fine. That was a regular cake. I didn't put any of the start ones, so if that happened to the next batch, that means the thing is bugged? Question mark. Hey, actually, who was the one struggling to make sushi? Is it Chappie? Do you want to come over and make sushi? Got a community. Oh yeah, I actually just kicked someone out. I can invite you, Kearney. Are you same name? I kicked Yue out cause Yue's not playing. Ooh, 12k! Yes! Hey, if the person looking for sushi is still in chat right now, my mom really... can you tell me? Oh, you gave me a coin. Yeah, whenever you're like... I don't know if they're still here, but if they're here, cause I can just make the sushi with them. Then they don't have to look for the recipe, and they can do their bundle. Shit, I wanted to say hi back, but I can't say that when you word it like that. I can't say it when you word it like this. Should we do the lure? We should! Meet back at the same area. Hi back. Ping it. Okay. Can you tell me where's the nearest teleport to the place you pinged? Then maybe I'll just teleport there because I want to go repair. Cloudy, thank you for the 12-month Prime Visa. Thank you.
We fish still fish tie for a year of comfy streams and comfy chats still.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for supporting me for such a long time too. Happy birthday. We made a bunch of cake just now. I'll give you one. Thank you so much. Stables is near. Okay, let's go. Double digit in Palia? It's time, it's time. Let's go. You get a cake. You get a cake. Congrats! Now that's how you know you're addicted to it. To the game. We're doing some bug lure stuff. Is it the one near the mine? We're trying out some lures. I'll go over. I can stop whenever. Clearly you cannot. Yeah, we believe you. Oh, so I saw something. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, we're trying on this bug lure thingy right now. We did one just now at night, but I think we want to try to see if we can get the fairy mantis. I need to keep some of those. Up here. Hi. I'm here. Yeah, I have a few on hand, but I think I want to get more. Cause there's someone that really likes it. I actually have the person at max friendship already, but I still want to give them presents cause I think worth it for achievement. Hey. Isn't this the mine with the pallium? No more, you can go down later. If you go down, you can't. You have to climb back up. Okay. Assemble. Whenever. Okay. Is it bad that I can't see because of the shade? How is that butterfly not dead yet? Rainbow tipped butterfly. What? I've never caught that. I've never seen that in my life. The fuck? Hi, good morning. Butterfly. Oh right, unlock the weeklies for this. Oh, so one of y'all can't hit two even if they're side by side. Hi, welcome back. Welcome home. Not bad. We're trying this bug catching lure thing. It's been pretty good actually. Good for leveling too. Maybe we should put the lure at the bottom later. Towards like a more a less shade thing and a less grass? Question mark. Grass? Maybe it might be easier to see. I swear to God, I thought I saw like a fairy mantis thing. But then I don't know where it went after it went into the grass. Yay! Maybe we can try. What is this though? Oh my God! Ancient legends say this rare butterfly got its beautiful coloring from dipping the tips of its wing in the well of flow. Holy shit! That bug is 360. What the fuck? That's so cool. I kind of want to try putting the... I want to try making the lure and putting it in putting it in the other area. Because I think there's an achievement to catch all species. So maybe in the future I want to try. Later down the line. Oh, I got a trophy too. Okay, what's the... Catch uncommon bugs. Holy my, I just caught like a rare thing and it didn't register as one. Son of a bitch, man. What's the plan, Chief? Oh, whoops. Open fields. We can stay here too, everyone. Like, I think this is not too bad too, cause there's less grass. It's not too bad. So at least you can see that the stupid grasshopper hopping away. Son of a bitch, man. Dude, the butterfly is so pretty. This one's so nice. Is purple the rarest? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it overlaps 3 spawns. Okay, that's fine, that works. I think I can actually see what I need and what I need to catch. Oh, I still haven't made the gold bar. Fish collector, bug collector. I'm missing this weird looking thing and some butterfly and this Kung Fu Panda looking mantis or whatever. Oh, this is the starred one. Yeah, I'm good. I think maybe 100% is the max. I'm not sure. I'm on 83 right now. Okay. I use it here, same place. Over here. Okay. You guys aim so fast. I hope I see that butterfly again. Those seem to be the common ones still. Oh wait, that one's already dead. Aimless. Bro, if someone like me can aim, anyone can aim. And I'm like god awful at this. Hello, any rare bug? Please. Hello? Hello? Please show up. Oh! Purple. Purple, purple. Here, here, here. Oh, this bug catching is not as like I thought bug catching with friends would be really iffy, but seems like oh, there's a purple. Purple here. Oh, Metro's in the same server as us. I'm sorry, my lure had bad feng shui. It was just a couple of purple. The purple bug. They say it's azure, but it looks purple to me. Also focus chat. Hey Yusia, good morning. Hope your day is going well. Drink water soon. Okay, we should probably clear inventory, I think. Anything else that I miss? No. I drink. You have a migraine? Wait, before we clear, let's go check for Palia. I mean, it's right here, right? We might as well go. Never know. I saw a few people come in, but they might miss it. Thank you. It's just iron. Hey, Goldar. Might as well get rid of this so the Palim can spawn. You press O and then it's on the left to leave party. No Palium. Retreat. Scatter. Man, the butterfly is so pretty though. Go eat bugs at home. It's so pretty though. I want a start version of it. Well, that's a lot of insect. This is also getting really crowded. Maybe I can put this here, and then so many things. Okay, okay. All right. No, it's not. I don't have that many awards. Actually, I don't have any awards. Too real. I like the butterfly one. Oh, the archery one. I like this too. Fishing! This one's a carrot. What is this award? It's a mining trophy, but why does it look like I did literature or something? Okay, how about there, I can fit everything here. That works out. I still have space for the others. I mean... Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by too. Thank you. Oh, I can march. I'll make the normal bomb. He's home! I'm so surprised there are so many people that like playing games like this, like, you know, cozy, no combat. I don't think there'll be that many people that enjoy this style of game. I've always wanted to play more simulation games too, but I have this like really terrible habit of wanting to be perfect. My playthrough has to be good. But it's quite toxic. Oh, we do carrot and You make them the most hated. When I play Sims, like at least this is how I envision it to be. When I play Sims, is I just want them to. It's like real life, right? I want them to get a job, you know, find someone they like, or maybe I just make Q and force them to date. Kind of thing. Like that's what I envision it to be. The normal playthrough. I never ever thought of things like, oh yeah, I'm going to like make them a murderer or something. You know. And then whenever I see the personality traits, you know, people always they either be super realistic and give them negative traits, or they give them, you know, all positive traits. And I always try to give them all positive ones. But now that I'm thinking about it, and after talking to so many people like you guys, right? And you guys talk about how you play games. Now I think maybe I should try maybe I should try to make them more realistic. Instead of like the perfect human. Then maybe I go around people's house and steal stuff and stuff like that. Steal things, then get them sent to jail. You know, live an exciting life of crime. What if I make them an officer, like a police officer, but I'm also the thief? Ooh. Maybe it's time. Crime is closer to real life. Anyway. Painters. Oh yeah, we went to we were cooking celebration cake together. We had a cooking party. Lily invited us. And then we all did some like cooking party stuff, and I sold all the cake. And then I earned like almost 40k from that. I think it was like a 1 hour, almost a 1 hour cooking party. It was fun. Yes, officer, this drummer right here. But like, you know, I never thought of things like that when I play simulation games. I always wanted it to be perfect. And now I'm thinking maybe when I try Sims out, because I haven't really played it much. But when I try Sims out, maybe I can try to make it more realistic and more chaotic. Maybe. I don't know if that would be a better experience. Yo, what's up?
Make some time for buddy.
Oh. Weekly bug, okay. Supreme small. Oh, that's the master ball. Oh my god, it takes pearl. Oh, fuck off. I want that.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
I've grown to not dislike. That's enough socializing for now.
Yeah.
Funny seeing you here.
But I'm always really worried of messing up and stuff, so I never take that route.
Thinking of you.
He's just gliding across.
Call me a bee, because I'll be rooting for you.
I was just thinking about you.
Ask for ideas.
If you ever need a hand, let me know.
Hey, what personality type are you guys in this game? If you open your thing. The 3. Okay, sure. After 3 AM. Wind. There's wind. Wait, what? You open you open this, and then you see beside your name at the bottom. What color is the wind? The brown one? I mean the yellow one? Your fire, yellow. Oh, yellow is wind. Oh, it's air. Fake water enjoyers.
Everyone you day is another chance for a great discovery.
All these fake water enjoyers,
I feel
filthy
so
liars,
inspired now.
water enjoy my ass. What the fuck?
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
Dude, this water enjoy and half of them are fire. Zeki, I need you. And possibly your money.
What's happened?
I drank water. Oh, I'm not using it. I'll have you know my mom told me that snake oil is good enough for her, it's good enough for you.
Let's circle back soon.
I like Zeki a lot. Why is this military, bro? The Soviet! Hello. Bro, your character looks like the outfit, right? I'm only just realizing that this outfit looks like RuneScape. It kind of looks like RuneScape. You know the default character creation in OSRS? And then you have the... It does, right? I'm only not realizing it. No, you can only join one community, I think. No, it's not NPC. It's an actual character creation thing. It's not... It's not NPC. It's a compliment. You have good taste. You have good taste, bro. You're an OSRS enjoyer.
How wonderful to see you. Next time I will prepare something.
I see you've brushed up on etiquette. I'll let you know if we get any...
Enjoy your food. Thanks, Gorgie.
Back. I was afraid you wouldn't be
No,
back
no,
later.
no, no. I don't want her to be my chef.
Hey, you see Nayo anywhere? Not that I
Oh,
care.
I'm into romance?
Yeah.
You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. She lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. And it freaked her out and she'll just try to take care of this herself. Go find the letter, okay?
See you later.
When is she going to give me a key to her room though? I'm already friends with her. Oh.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful until you arrived.
Can I have the key to your room? I have a gift for Ash. Yeah.
Enough chit chat.
Oh, that's easy. That was easy. Do you plan on romancing? Not at the moment. I wanted Hodari, but you can't marry Hodari and I'm sad.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Stop it! She doesn't like me talking with her daughter. Can I have the key to your room? What makes you think I would ever give you something like that? I wanted to polish it for you. You wanted to polish my key? What an odd request. Unfortunately, I don't need it polished at the moment.
That was not as boring as I thought it would be.
Which one's your house? Is it this one? Or is she just in the mayor? Sometimes I see her standing outside the house. It's in the estate. Let's go. Pucks! Good morning. Hope your day's going well. Time to uncover this bitch secret. I don't like her, she's been so mean to me. Okay. I think the max is 50. This is confusing. Is there an upstairs? It's time. Whoa, her room is huge! Holy shit! Is this what it's like when you're rich? Can you imagine being such a rich person that your room is this big? The news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggested that perhaps I could stop by in the coming weeks and we can have a little chat about the future of Kilma village and who should be running things over there. Oh my god, they're gonna replace them. Oh no, no wonder she's nervous and scared. No wonder she's so stressed. Did you find a safe? What safe? Can Yada have such a big room too? No, it's not. Oh, oh, this is bad. No wonder she's so stressed out. Like she was scared about the ladder. So I'm the problem. I'm causing all these things for them. Oh my goodness. My existence is the problem. Ah, shit.
Do you know what my dad actually does all day?
What did it say? Your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills. The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable. And neither do you, trust me. I trust you. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? Wait, I'm not her friend. If you think my mom's will just wait until you meet my aunt, I doubt Kilima will be standing after.
You're leaving already.
Oh no. What am I even supposed to do? I can't do anything. It's so messed up though. Shit. Oh, I feel bad for calling her a bitch now. I feel bad now, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. She really was pretty mean to me though. Apparently Zeki's next thing that he likes is a gold ore. Oh! You bought the outfit? You whale. And Wrath wants a Dari clove. No. Oh, really? Meaty stir fry. Okay. He wants a gold ore. You might need to be level 2 or something like that. Fisherman's brew. Like they will only sell you the recipe when you're level 2. Fisherman's. Oh wait. Fisherman's brew is this one. Oh, I thought it's level 2. Really? I think Zeki is in the sewers. Man, I need to go talk to my fishing robot. Can you dock? Second map. He's usually at the second map.
Oh, if it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur. I'll see you soon, alright?
Bahari Bay. Ooh, he's so close. Okay. You keep working on it. Once Zeki hits 4, I can continue the quest for the ship. He only walks over in the afternoon to the tavern, and then he will walk all the way back. Hi Dave, morning. I think if you have a quest for him, you can wake him up at his room. Like if it's quest related, you can wake him up without being level 3. I love that emote. I don't know how much fish is gonna be used, but I love it. Oh, it's Carney! Hi, Carney. Let me fish beside you like one time so you get the buff. Or like a couple times. Hold on.
I have been practicing my greeting rituals. How are you?
Oh, he's my favorite. Look at him. Aww. That is until it expires. After that, I shall likely forget all about it.
Back to my meditations.
Yeah, see, where are you? Okay, you fish. We just fish normally. Then you see under your focus bar, when I reel a fish in, there's gonna be a buff. I don't have worms, so yeah, might be a bit slower. Now you look at under your focus bar. I think it stacks to 5. It says it 10% reduction in hook time per stack, so it stacks up to 5, 50%. I'll just catch 4 more fish and then you can have the bath for 10 minutes. Joel, I think the area here you can only catch gillyfin if you don't have a worm. The one near the village is pretty good though. They have more variety of fishes, I think. Woman love me a fish fear. I want that. How do I get that? Oh, and if you get like the wheel and something like all these weird stuff that's not a fish, you might want to keep some. Hi.
You are a much welcomed respite from this dreary work. Even the most kindred of spirits must part ways.
Was just thinking about how try not to die.
I should sell. What does the fisherman's brew even do? Actually. Buffs fishing radical. Oh, like make it bigger. Yeah, sounds kind of meh. Hey Didov, good morning. It's been really good. It's been really good. We did a fishing party. And then we did a bug luring party. Oh, speaking of bug luring, it's almost time, right? We wanted to meet at 3 AM. So we're gonna do more like bug catching stuff. I should ask Rennie. We're gonna do a lure. Do you wanna come? We're meeting in Bahari at 3 AM, so we're just rushing there now. We should start getting ready. I'll invite you. But yeah, we've just been trying a lot of like pull-up stuff now. Hodari is hot, man. I wish we could date him. I don't like how he keeps talking about Najima all the time, even though it makes sense. Are you playing it too? I saw you in the Discord, I think. I was reading the partner Discord and then I saw your name. So I'm assuming you've been as addicted as I am. Where's Vinny on my list? Ah, there we go. Should be enough, right? I have 100 bug catching things. I want to date the fishing robot. Cause he's so cute. You took work off this. This is the true addiction. Oh, but I'm so worried because I think the max level for skills is 50, and I have no idea how am I going to hit 50 on mining. Yeah, Val, you can. You don't need to come. I mean, you don't need to be in the party for this. I'm over here. We're meeting somewhere in the same area as just now, right? Which I think is at the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna do some bug catching stuff. You wanna come? I think it's somewhere here or something. I'm not sure if I'm in the same server as you. Mines. Oh, okay, sure. The same place for the daytime one. I'll go there. Oh, we're starting soon. It's almost dawn. I'll rush over, I'll rush over. I'm just really worried about mining now, cause I seem to be leveling mining the slowest. Now I'm just like, man, maybe I should just hit all the nodes no matter what. Hey, flow tree! Why do I always end up finding flow trees? There's a flow tree on me if you want to hit it before we go. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hold on, I need to wait 30 seconds. We have a cooldown on this. I think so. I feel like there's... Okay, I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but I don't feel like there's much difference being in or out the program. Cause I'm like still having fun regardless. Like I'm just vibing, I'm just being really happy about the game, and you know everyone's so happy about it too. And it doesn't feel like there's any distinct difference, which I personally think it's a good thing. Since we're all just vibing. I think it's very nice. I invited, by the way. But I think the thing about the partner program is that I ended up lurking in a lot of different streams as well, because I was looking at the Twitch team and stuff. And I found I was playing a lot with a partner called Metro, and we went to like cook stuff together and all that, and it was really cool. And then we became rich as shit. We became like super fucking rich. And that was great. Okay. I think we just hit the thingy. Looks like nobody else is coming. Oh, you're here! Bro. I'm sorry, I thought you weren't coming over. I hate that. I hate that emote. Oh, Linne's not here. Thinking. Bug? Oh. Okay, we need to go to the mines. Which is right here, right? The spawn was right here. Val, you coming? We're at the top. It's 3 AM, it's 3 AM. Right in front of the cave, okay. We're just in front of the cave with the palliums. Despawning the tree so that you can see it. See the map properly. Let's go! Yeah, it bugs out pretty bad sometimes. Time. I hate it when it's at night because it's hard to see. If you need help for the glider mats, you can request it. I can give some to you. Don't see a dragonfly. Seems to be all common. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it spawns at this time. I caught that one a couple times. I think like 3 times, I think. But I don't see that dragonfly that... The Tiara is looking for this rare dragonfly apparently, but I don't see it. Maybe bad RNG. There seems to be a cricket. Did you actually get one? Wait, I didn't see the mantis. Shit. No, I didn't get it. I wanted a start one. I didn't see a spawn. The map too dark. I didn't even see the butterfly. Yeah, the map is too dark. I can't see. No, my mantis. Wait, there was a... Oh, I didn't even see... Oh, I thought you meant in general. There's a mantis. I didn't even see it. I kind of wish I could make the environment brighter at night. I always have a lot of trouble seeing at night. No, sad. And some of them are glitched in the ground too. I even tried making my monitor brighter, man. But it's not working. It's so difficult to see. It doesn't have a brightness setting. It's one of my biggest complaints about the game. The lighting is not very good. This is all it has. Like shadow and stuff. But yeah. I'm ready. I have 64. Oh, Strat wanted in. Oh.
Hey. So.
I don't think people say hey when they are trying to look for help, but okay. Fucking glider, bro. How do you guys even see these things? I think the one that I want the most is maybe a start butterfly. The white butterfly. Huh? Wait, what for help? Wait, what? Sorry, what? I'm confused. Did I say anything about help? Hey, Ludani, good morning. No emotes. Oh, the emotes. Oh, right. I was talking about the how it's. Oh my god! Fuck it up! Don't let it go! It was so mean to him. It was so mean to Guys, it's dead! It's dead! Calm down! Poor thing. The poor thing's dead, I think. I think it's so dead you can't even display in the insect thing. What the fuck? That's a fuse bat. What are we even throwing at? I just see a lot of... What happened? I got the start butterfly! Everything's done. I've accomplished everything I needed to accomplish. Thank you so much. I'm done. I'm good. Thank you. Thanks guys. I'm good now. Bro, this fairy mantis is so ultra dead. This fairy mantis is so dead. I don't think he got to move. That was sad. Yeah, can someone clip that, please? That was... that was great. Bro's like poisoned to death, man. Good thing he wasn't start. With that amount of smoke bombs getting thrown at him, I think if he was start, it would be pretty surprising. Insect abuse. Get his ass. Yay, that was great. I should buy the recipe for that, then we can come here and do more of this. I still haven't found I'm still missing some. Like from... I don't know what this is. Maybe all these are in the other area. I think, because this is Kilima and Bahari, so I might be missing some Kilima stuff. Hey, Sprout Show, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. We're not addicted to Palia. Bro, I feel you. I felt that. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Ashura does he works in the night shift for the veteran stuff. And in the morning he goes to the Remembrance Garden. Oh, I think the community is full. Can I kick anyone that doesn't play? Does anyone not play? I think everyone here plays. Cause I recently found out that community is 25 max. Yeah, everyone plays. Bye, Jam. I can try inviting. Yeah, I think it's because they want to try to like. Let me add as friend first. Wait, what's his name? Own name. Oh, Kyon. Oh, it's not cap sensitive. I just realized. I can try inviting, but the word on the street is that it's 25 max. Let's see, it didn't update yet. Nope. Wait for a bit. Are you sure? Raxus, are you sure? Are you sure? Like if you're playing the game, then I'm not gonna kick you, man. I just kicked Yue cause Yue doesn't play the game. Sure. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. We appreciate you. We salute you. Also, welcome raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore, and we're also definitely not addicted to Palia. Don't worry, man. Don't worry about this. We're definitely not. We just finished a bunch of party things, like cooking party, bug party. Oh, there we go. This one. Thank you, Raxus. If you need help, I can still help you. We are friends, so I can still do your request for you if you need it. Okay. Yay! We should clear inventory. we should probably go clear it first. Then if we have anything else, then we can do it together later. Where did I get heart? You get it from those trees that look like they're from Christmas. The pine trees, like this shape. This shape. That one's hardwood. This shape. This one. Yeah. It's called pine tree, right? Pine. She killed a rabbit. Bro. Self-defense. It was self-defense, yeah. I was protecting myself against the bug. Oh, the poor bug got the leader, bro. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Dude was probably minding his own business, living his best life, trying to come to the lure looking for food. Fuck it up. Oh man. That was so funny. That was so fucking funny. The teleporting deer? Bro, I've been having the craziest luck with the teleporting deer. I keep running into them. I ran into them like 3 in a row. It's insane. Oh, you DC. It's okay. There's no queue, I think. It's not rare. It's not supposed to be rare. It's just that the spawn points are different. So it depends on where you end up. So it's just about whether you're going to like run into somewhere and get it, or do you have to run across the whole map to find it? Oi! Bullshit. Chapa, the problem is because it's near the beginning area. I mean, it's in Bahari, but closer to where everyone comes in. Hey kid, good morning. Because it's closer to where everyone comes in, so a lot of people, they just run across it and it disappears. So I think that's why the spawn points for them keep changing really, really fast. So even if you circle around the whole map, you may not find it. At least that's my guess. Because we saw one near the mines, like just below us the other time. But there were people running through and it scared them away and they just went to hide after that. So, yeah. I feel like Chapa is harder to find because of it disappearing. Empty. Yeah, I empty later. I want to check for Palia. I don't think there will be any here though. Saw a couple people come through just now. Nope. Also, removing the shadows in this place makes everything really bright. That's nice. Also, we don't have anything else planned, so I think I'm going to stay here until my bag is like ultra full. Then I'll swap. God fucking damn it, man. This buggy ass wall. Yeah, I have the 5th one. Oh yeah, I need to find Sweet Leaf too. That's a good time. Sort of. No pallium. Hi Corgi, good morning. Are you gonna play this? Bro. It's fun, right? Party. It's a party, don't ever worry about it. I'm gonna farm sweet leaves. I wanna make the cake. It's so much easier when you do things with a party, I feel. No, you don't need the recipe. Whoever's setting the recipe needs to have it and you're good. That's the good thing. You just need some mats. You need sweet leaf, butter. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing. If you already have sweet leaves, I think I can just do the cake batter because I probably won't be able to farm that many. Then I can just do the general store stuff. Corgi ditched us. He says he doesn't want to see us no more. He left us. That's true. He did move closer to me. That's true. Okay, sorry. I take it back. Look at how many times I've run into a teleporting deer already. Look at... Literally, I'm telling you, man. I keep running into the deer. I keep running into the fucking deer. Anybody wants a deer? I don't have the spelling arrows though, because I didn't craft it because we were going bug catching. I keep on running into it. I'm not even trying. Oh dear. It's okay, it's just gonna be there until someone scares it off. I really want that iron ore though. I just want this. Oh, you're not here yet. You have a dispelling, right, Val? You have arrows, we're good. Thank you. I should make some. Anyone else? My party's full, but I can still invite the server. Okay, it's still there. We are good. Oh, I have a slot now. I need to look up the map to find the sweet leaves. Okay. Wait, you're already in my server. I'll invite you so you can see it. Careful, don't run into it. Yeah, it's just in the middle. Yeah, I invited you to party. Can you... Ooh, it's walking towards me. Central Stables is the closest. Any more rocks? Okay, so we really need to kill it because it's standing on the sweet leaf that I need. And I really want the sweet leaf. So we need to get rid of it. Wait, Val, wait for Rennie, Don't start. Okay, okay. It's over there, right in front of us. Yeah. Okay. Whenever Val... Oh shit! I saw someone. Get him! Where'd it go? Hey. Please, I need to hit it. I haven't hit it yet. Where the fuck did you go? Wait for Val to show dispelling maybe. And it won't teleport. Let's go! Yay. Thank you. That was nice. Now I can go get my sweet leaf. Easy raid. Oh, iron. Use this. Normal rock. Low tree where? East of flooded. East, north, south, east. How come reading so many years I still can't differentiate east and... You're fucking kidding. Is that the teleporting deer again? It's the deer again. It's the deer again. I saw the deer again. I saw the deer again. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. You guys want another deer? I swear to God, bro. Assemble. Okay, whenever. Get him! I'm just trying to get a sweet leaf. Did it die or did it teleport? Teleport, right? Oh, it died, it died. It's over here. Oh, sweet leaf. I got 2 antlers. Yes. Oh, my RNG is back. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I remember farming for like 8 of them and none of them dropped antlers. Oh, I hate farming. I'm trying to get a star antler, but I haven't seen it yet. I got the star chopper tail pretty quick, but not the antlers. Where's the flow tree? Lead the way. Glow mushrooms. I have like a few, I think, but I need it for dispelling arrow, right? If you want flow tree, follow me. Let me hit once. Gotta be careful. This backpack is saving my life. It's actually saving me. Just hit it once. And we wait. Wait. Rennie, do you want? Flow tree. This one's small. I think you can hit. I think copper can hit maybe. Those... I think this... Can copper hit this? Oh yeah, this one. I think you can hit this one. You're gonna need like a lot of these like flow and fuse stuff later on. The glider being stuck here is so trippy. Floating while fishing. She here! Okay. Thank you. Okay, now I can get that sweet leaf. I think it was over here. It's up the hill. Loggers. Loggers, bro. I haven't been touching my house yet. I want to get more crafting license actually. Ah, there we go. There's the sweet leaf I've been looking for. Oh yeah, I can visit people's house. We went to their house to do cooking parties and stuff. Did it not work? It's just the plot in front of the gate, right? I mean the thingy. You just talk to that thing and then you can teleport. So far it's been working for me, but sometimes when I zone into people's house, their house bugs out. So I see like the floor and everything. It's a bit spooky. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Just looking for my favorite iron ore. I think I'm not sure if I closed my house. I'm not sure. Central. Oh, I'm nearby. Where are you, Rennie? Just here. Let me get the sweet leaf. Thank you. Floor tree. Central cliff. Are you waiting the 8 hours? Oh, this one's a big tree. How do you make money? Hunting, fishing, bug catching, gardening. That's my 3 go-to. Oh yeah, there's another one there. If you want flow tree, just come to where I'm at. This one's the big one, then the opposite us there's a smaller one. There's a deer! Oh my god. Oh. Let's finish the flow tree fast and then we go over. Go. I earned most of mine through fishing though, but I think gardening was a really nice passive income for me. Oh. Because of our axe. Too strong. I'm coming, Rennie. My dear. Get it. Oh. Thank you. Cubo, we just did like a cake party again. Also, I found like 4 deers so far. I literally just walked into them and I found 4 deers. The streamer client is real. Wait, aren't we in the same time zone? I thought we were in the same time zone. Isn't it 2 AM? You just woke up at 2 AM. Vasura coming, right? Okay, okay. Whenever you're ready. Whenever. I mean, pretty valid. Oh, we also did some bug lure stuff just now and some cooking party things. Hey, Sweet Leaf! I'm gonna trap it at the... Oh shit, I was hoping it went up. Go, 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 go. Let's go! Thank you! Where's the start antler? I need the maps open, man. The Palia maps. I need to open it. Then maybe I can see where they spawn. The leaves. Oh, the flow trees seem to be respawning. I know there's a sweet leaf up here. This way. The one here didn't spawn. I think you need to level... You need to level the... Oh, I just saw a flow tree fall in front of me. You need to level your furniture making to get the recipe, I think. Oh, you can't? Then what's the point of the star? Lame. Then it's okay. For achievement, I guess. I still want it for achievement purposes. Wait! Thank you. No, sorry. Thank you. I tried solving, man. It wasn't so. It wasn't so. I moved the cursor. I swear I moved it. But then it kept going back to X. Oh, iron, iron. Thorny thick. What? Okay, that was interesting. Did I get the one at Thorny already? Oh, No, I got stuck too. It was weird. It was weird because I got stuck and then I picked up 2 bread from the oven while I was stuck and it unstuck me. I think I just kept moving and it unstuck me. Yeah, but Lily said that it's probably because we were too near. Probably too near to the oven. Actually, where's the NPC? Yeah, I need to find her. Yeah, but ever since I stood further away from the oven, it stopped glitching me. So I think that's what's causing it. You see, dear? Oh shit! It's time. Sorry, mom. I'll talk to you later. Dear is priority over mommy. Oh, whoa, whoa, almost ran into it. Holy shit, okay. I'm behind it. Dear just chilling. We good? Anytime? I think Winnie AFK. Oh no! Spelling his ass. It's one of this again. It's one of this again. We just like stuck, make him stuck in the corner. I would quit the game if I had to play like this. I do not enjoy hunting at all because of that. I don't like aiming, but it's also because I don't play shooters. Mommy. Shooter arc.
For a bit of chin wag? I'm sure I'll be seeing more.
Do you think I can actually play a shooter? I don't know, man. I don't believe. I don't believe it myself. Yeah, I get spooked too often, like by literally everything. I think my biggest problem is I just get scared a lot. Oh, the deer will keep spawning regardless. So every time we kill it, it takes another like 30 to 60 seconds to spawn at a new spot. So technically it's always there. It's not really like a rare thing. It's just difficult to find because there's like X amount of set spawn spots, so you have to run around the map. But other than that, it's not rare. You can kind of find it all the time. Yeah, it's the glider bug. And you can see the wind coming out from the glider. It's really weird. Thanks, Angbar. Oh, heat root! Yay! Nice, finally found one. Okay, this isn't it. What's this? Pebble? Sweetly. You upgraded. Let's go. Now you can hit the small flow trees. Also, if you want to request anything like fabric or whatever, I probably have a bunch and I can give it to you. I'm stuck. Maybe if I jump before I fall, I'll make it. Shit. Damn it. Let me up. Please. My sweet leaf. Oh my god, you're kidding. I found a magic tear, it's on me. At least it's not on the sweet leaf this time. Hey! Is that Dari cloves? Oh my god, the start Dari clove too. The deer is right here. Also, focus check. Make sure you have enough focus before we pull. Okay. That's a rock. You may not want to shoot from there, I think. It's like a grass or something. Don't know if it'll block the arrow, because they do for a tree sometimes. Let's go! I'm not a deer. Also, pick up this Dari clove if you haven't yet. This one's rare. If you can see it, pick it up. That one's very, very rare. And you're gonna need it. Flow tree. Big one. I think it's just us, Val. It's okay, you can find other flow trees. There are a lot of them. Ashura, yeah. For lumberjack stuff, is Ashura, yeah. You don't even play this, lol. This is like OSRS but comfy version. It's great, man. If you don't like the... Oh! Small flow tree. Small flow tree. I think you guys can hit this one. You TP'd. It's okay. I'll probably be able to find more. For Rasura's coming. Okay. We invite shot. I'm probably gonna teleport away as well. I need to. My inventory is full. I GG's. Is bug or oh, I probably should have messaged him then teleported. There we go. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. This goes here, here, like that. Actually, I'll keep some height. I want to make some more leather just in case. Here, here. And here. Hi. I woke up to a pleasant surprise. Oh. Oh. Ooh, time to sell it. Oh no, my glowworm is fine. It's not bugged. Seems fine. At least the HQ one isn't. Hey Deanne, good morning. Okay, next. Focus check. Oh, fabric is from cotton, so you need to plant cotton and then make buy the recipe, then turn it into fabric. So this is a bit of a late reply. How to change from... Oh yeah, you press tab. You use tab to cycle through the chat. Sorry, I missed the message. Sorry about that. Walk over, you lazy. What the fuck? Huh. Whoops, accidentally took one out. Walk over! I've been working on what? I'm lazy. I've been working on my brain thinking about how I want to earn money in this game. It's good enough. I've been working hard when we were in Prague making strat that I kinda just lifted from Q. Or Sani, or literally anyone else. That's not the point. The point is I worked out. Yeah, streaming is such a tough workout. I can't believe like I gotta sit here for ages. I can't believe I gotta sit here and play video games. That's insane. I should reward myself with a chocolate. Oh my god, as soon as I said food, as soon as I mentioned food, my dog started sniffing. I'm just kidding, doggo. Please no. You can't eat chocolate. Do you have requests? I can give you iron bars like directly, if you want. Hold on, let me take it out of my bag. There we go. I can't give you the plank cause I need the plank too. Sorry. I don't have acorn as well. Oh, I have a wheel. I should just threw the wheel away. I think I gave acorn to someone else too the other day. And then glass pane. Oh man. So this is the dragonfly. Let's see. I wish I saw that. How many is it? 3. No worries. Hey Gleaming, good morning. Oh, now you can hit all the floor trees with us. I think you only need up till thingy. I think you only need up till fine. Yeah, should be. I need to buy another crafting license. No worries. All good. I need to buy another crafting license so I can craft more glass too. I'm trying to make more glass so I can level my furnishing, because all the remaining things that I need all require light, the light bulb thingy. No, I need to collect more leaves too. Oh no, I have glass. I just need to buy the license so I can put down the thing. Here. I might as well buy 2. Oh, my dog woke up. When's the cake thing? Probably in a while. I don't think it's anytime soon. I'm gonna go back to Bahari to get more sweet leaves too. And I also need to buy more... I need to buy more butter and all that. So that's gonna take a few thousands as well. Probably have to go buy... Yeah. Sweet leaves is just the biggest problem for me. I need to get more of it. I'll go over and farm iron while trying to get the stuff. Because I think one recipe needs 4, so yeah, we're probably going to take a while. 'Cause they also need the other mats like jam and all that. You have too many. Order. Okay, this masala is like way too much focus point. Yeah, it's very broken, by the way. The cake is super broken. I wouldn't recommend if you want, if you don't want to just like pay to finish everything. I was very surprised. I was really surprised. Oh, okay, good. I can craft even more. 8 minutes time. Okay, I'm back in an hour. I'm done with this. Make more hardwood. Done with this. I need more iron. Okay. I don't know if I want to max my focus bonus or if I want to max my max focus. I have 3 more I can turn in. I'm at 700 now. I'm gonna disband first. I'll put the party together again later. By getting focus, do you mean getting max focus or getting focus bonus? Cause I think I've already hit the low return rate for both of them. I'm at 700 max focus. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I'm already there. My EXP currently is about 83%. Let me repair first. Welcome back. Hi, back from dinner. Yeah, I'm 83% bonus and 700 max. It's a bit high.
I can always make some time for a buddy. Take me on your next adventure.
There you are. Huh? Woo!
5 dozen eggs and 7 chapa sticks. What the
Tell
fuck?
Hasina I'm making chapa sticks.
Hey Sia, good morning. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go get more bonus. I don't know if I'll regret this. It's only 2%, I think. Hold on one sec. Fishing anywhere is fine, actually. But I recommend if you fish with... Actually, I don't know. I would say fish with a worm. Poco Pal, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and all the other stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. You can either have a worm farm or you can buy it from the shop. Because I think either way it will still be a profit for you. Because the worm is like 10. It's like 10 for one worm. But the fish that you catch will be at least 30. You can also do it without worms. It's just that with worms and when you catch a better fishes, they sell for more. So I think fishing with worm is like can't really go wrong actually. You also need to eventually fish all the different fishes anyway, so might as well. But both works. If you don't have any money to spare at the moment, you can just fish without worm. I didn't fish with worm until I was more comfortable with spending money, I guess. And it was fine. And then if you want to level your cooking alongside while you're fishing, once you're done, you go back to your house and you grill all the fish. Because the value of the grilled fish is just added up. It's the two fishes added up, so you're not losing money. So you can level both fishing and cooking at the same time.
Happy harvesting.
Worm farm is nice, but it takes an hour for you to get the worm.
If you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
1K. I'm only at maybe I'm only at 100. Yeah, there are a lot of guides out there. If you're in Discord, it's in the Palia channel pin message. But there are a lot of guides out there, but I don't really mention much about min-maxing cause it's like comfy game, so you know if you wanna play it min-max you can. But yeah. Up to you. The min-maxing stuff is like the difference between min-maxing and not min-maxing is very, very small, by the way. It's not like a super big difference. It's kind of not. I would say it's not super worth it if you're spending a lot of time. Yeah. I'm not min-maxing anything too, I'm just doing whatever I want. I mean, if you finish everything too early, then you're not gonna have anything to do, so... I just think about it like that. Speedrun. Yeah. Complain no content. Wait a minute, that sounds really familiar. That's when you make a second account. Then you level everything from scratch again. It's so weird that you can't climb this. I think if I'm ever done with this game, like I'm waiting for new content and I'm looking for something else, I think the closest next thing will be OSRS. Outside of single player games. If it's not my time and Sandrock, then it's gonna be OSRS. Oh yeah, Faith Farm, but it's not out yet. I wanna play Faith Farm. I was watching their streams and everything. Okay, I'm gonna get my focus bonus to 85, then I'm gonna put the last one in max focus. I think that's my... That's the goal now. Dude, the Faith Farm looks so good, man. Have you tried Oh yeah, actually I was sponsored by Sandrock for their multiplayer thing. I was actually streaming that. When it first came out. Oh, it's really good actually. It's really good because you don't have to host the server and everything. You can just go back in and do whatever you were doing in that server and all that. I think that's crazy good. And it was really smooth the whole time. Morning, Kojima. I think Sandrock is like one of the better multiplayer experiences that I've had.
Wonderful to see you again. May the dragons
I feel like I prefer Portia's environment because Sandrock's a desert. But I think everything else about Sandrock is better than Portia. I haven't touched it since the sponsor segment. Cause I'm waiting for the full game. I've just been waiting for the full game to release. You didn't like the crafting part or... Oh my god, I'm so excited for Fantasy Life, bro. When they announced it, I lost my shit.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
I mega lost my shit. I'm like super big fan of Fantasy Life on 3DS. I'm super same. I've been praying for Fantasy Life ever since they dropped like 3DS. And when their dumbass was like, yeah, the next Fantasy Life is gonna be mobile. Like, what the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Ever since then, I've just been praying for a sequel that's not on mobile. No release date, but it seems like level 5 is back. They pogging again with the whole Professor Layton and all that. I was so happy when they announced it because level 5 had like so many rumors about them shutting down their... I think it was like some English thing or whatever. The English side of the stuff. Like their localization or whatever. I think one of their companies or something shut down in NA. And then a lot of us were just like, oh shit. Oh fuck. My Fantasy Life dreams. And then after that, when they announced that, they started announcing so many things. Wasn't there also like another game? Let me look it up now. Is it called Deca Cop? Deca Police? Yeah, yeah. In that direct, they... How do you get more soy? Oh, you buy it from Baju, which is the farmer on the top left. During that direct, they gave a lot of level 5 news. It was Professor Layton, Fantasy Life, and some Deca Police game. It was basically a level 5. It felt like a level 5 direct. It was great. I'm super excited for the Deca Police game. Looks good. Looks very interesting actually. Oh, I haven't had that error yet. Maybe soon. But not yet. I don't want a garden mantis. Hey Talo, good morning. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for Fantasy. I'm so fucking ready, bro. I'm so ready. I can't wait. Please be good. Please, the optimization. Please, bro. Please. I'm begging. I'm just very worried about. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, if they don't optimize it well, and then, you know, I'm gonna be so sad. Potato. Potato, potato. I don't know if it's unrealistic, but I kind of wish it came to a PC as well. I don't think it will, but one can dream. Morning! Morning, Shin. Hope your day is going well. I like fishing in Bahari. And you know Kilima Village? With all the NPCs are there. There's like a lake near it. I like to fish there too. I think that those two are my favorite spots. Bahari anywhere is nice. The stables area is also really nice. Personally, I like that. I think it's comfy. Oh, 7.0 graphics update? Let's see. What do I want to do? I forgot. I'm definitely short of food again though. Can you start making food again? Princess. Oh, I did catch a raspberry beetle. I did catch one. Ah, leaves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good one, good one. Thank you. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, I'm gonna go repair, then teleport to Central and look for a leaf. My favorite sidetrack simulator. I love this game. I'm also putting this chocolate away. I think it's here. Okay, time for leaf and iron. Yeah, the blue mushrooms spawn near any building with any white building.
But they're RNG, so they're like rare. Hodari! I love you.
How you doing? Yeah. Reckon we'll see each other soon enough.
Oh, I should have crafted dispelling arrows before I left. Oh well, what are the chances I'll run into a deer, right? And surely I wouldn't run into it again. Oh, I'm in the same server as you. I see Aka. Also, I said I was gonna teleport to the central stables and I forgot about that. So I walked here. Pallium! Probably too far from everything. Yeah, how far am I from the floor wood though? Thorny, oh shit. Okay. I will be there. Can I invite you to party so I can see where you are? Or are you in a party already? 25? The fuck? It's like what? Me casually trying to get everything to 10. If someone's hitting it already, oh, I see a small one near me, but I'm. Is it a one-shot one? Oh, it's not. And go there later. Oh my god! I just ran into the deer. I just, and he's near a floor tree. I'll go over and do your tree first, then we'll come over. Wait, no, there's somebody here. Oh wait, it's Rasuda! Wait, you're here! So what's the plan? You're first? You're first, then do tree and run back. I didn't know we were in the same instance. Hi, mommy.
Back to the toil and trouble.
Okay, you're first. Aka is here too. Aka's already here, so... He's above us? Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were a different server. We shooting or... Oh. soon as I turned. Hey Josh, morning. Whoa! That scared me. Alright, lead me to the tree. Where Gina is. We go from there, then we go backwards. Cause there's one of them was on the deer, the other was on the way. Fuck! I hit it too late. I was like, this butterfly looks different. Oh, sweet leaf. Was it this? Oh. Let's go. Funny. My virgin Christ. Fuck you. Oh, there's one more there. Match. Have to go backwards for the tree. It's okay, the hair will grow back. Gotta suffer a little bit though. On the way, don't kill it. Thank you. Oh, that one's a small one. Yeah. I think a small one can't help it. You'll just end up one-shotting it. Where's the one where the deer spawned? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was this side. I think it's behind this cliff. Hi, good morning. I think it's behind. Yeah, it was near mommy.
should be somewhere behind this. I don't remember exactly where. No pallium. I got you, man. I'll be your background noise. I got this. Heat root on this cliff. Oh, you guys hit first. I don't want it to. Okay. Okay. Don't want it to do so much damage. Okay. It's like this way. Oh, here. Found it on me. On stal. Ooh, there's iron. It's behind me. Oh, sorry. Over here. Is it just us? What's Tamal Cave? Oh, Tamala. I wonder if I'll be able to make it. Or will someone just hit it already? Wait, is this the right direction for the thingy? Someone said there's a pallium ore, but the cave is here, right? Wait, it's not. Wait. Is it here? Oh. Tiara's here too. I don't remember what I was doing here. I wasn't here to... I wasn't here to farm. Oh, right. The leaves. I was like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't here to farm flow tree. Pretty sure I was getting something else. Something about... I was getting something and mining. Oh shit. side quest. Oh, hi. Have I talked to her?
So
Oh, I did.
So much to do.
I wish I could write it down somewhere. Like in the game. Hey, I was here to do this and that. You know. That would be nice. Oh, the purple trees, they give you this thing called flow infused wood, which you probably will need a few for later tools. And if you're into furnishing and stuff, you're probably gonna need a lot of those. But they regen health, so if you have the highest axe, you can probably solo the small ones, but the big ones you can't. You're not fast enough to solo it. There's a flow tree right in front of me. And sweet leaves. Oh, yeah, it's here. It's hidden behind. But it's like super small, right? The iron one. And then I think Pallium you can solo the ones that are slightly bigger. Or you repair X either in town or you repair it if you have a repair kit you can repair near the stables. Time flies when you find. I know, right? Oh, more sweet leaf. Oh, thank you. Over here. Oh, did he hit it already? Oh, it's the mushroom. Oh, there's one here too. Space? Space for community? Where's the sweet leaf? Oh, there's another mushroom. Why am I replying in party? Yeah, I have her on my friend list. Yes. Yes, I do. Why am I replying? Why am I typing it out when I can just say it? Yeah, I have her. Oh, server. Okay, sure. She's not in Bahari. Vinny, can you call her Bahari? Now I'm confused. We're just kind of running around doing our own stuff, but if we see something, we just call out, then we go together. Where? Oh, Aka found a deer. Aka found a deer. Let me know when you're in Bahari, then I'll do the thingy. The closest place you can teleport to is either Central Stables or the Coral Shores. For the deer. Val, let's go! Go, go, go! Speed, speed! I really should have crafted the arrows, huh? I really should have crafted. Hey Ace, morning. Oh! Wait, we starting? I'm stuck! The teleporter so far, bro. No! Need to hit it! Please! I need to hit it. Please stop moving. Please, please let it stop. Please, you're too fast, bro. Thank you. I suck at aiming. Where did it go? In the corner. Hey, sweet leaf! Oh, it's here. Led us to a sweet leaf. That's so nice. Oh, flow tree. Well, I think you're in our... Yeah, you're already in our server, right? Yeah, yeah. Focus check. There's the red chopper on your... Abort, 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 abort. The chopper is there. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast, fast. We need to teleport. We need to teleport. I want it. I think we teleport to Hideaway. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta watch. I don't want to run into it. Oh, it's there, it's there. There's a flow tree there too. Oh my god, Rennie, you're good luck. It's right there. We need more than 4 for sure. We need like 8. Full party. Do you think someone will like run across and scare the thing away? Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, it's Tiara, never mind. Oh, good. Anyone else? Gina has no arrow, so she can't come, right? I think it's just us. Where at? Over here. You teleport to Hideaway Bluffs and then northwest. Oh, we will 100% find more. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The map, the map. You're right. I forgot I can show the map. Bro! Come on, man! Stop scaring the chopper! Fucking dumbass. Oh. Oh my god, so cute. I'm one of them. Wait, Vesura, you reaching? Oh, there's someone there, by the way. There's someone on the right. They didn't want to join. Is Vesura coming? Or is that them? No, it's not. Hello? Oh. No, you're here. Wait, no, you're not. Yeah. Come over, come over. Hopefully you don't spawn on top of the thing, otherwise it'll be really awkward. It'll be pretty awkward. Oh, there's someone there! No! God fucking damn it! Man. That was spoofy, bro. Yeah. That scared me. I mean, they're probably... The thing is, they're probably new and they don't know, so it's fine. But that scared me. Oh, did they? They're new, right? Yeah, they're new. It's fine. It just scared me. Every time stuff like that happens, it scares me. Cause you're like you. Sometimes you don't expect it, and you're turning around and everything. Then you hear the deer like shing shing shing, and you're just like, what the fuck? I need more of this. I don't know what the tail does though, cause at the moment it hasn't. I don't think I can craft anything with it yet. Okay, cool. The farming one. Stalala farm. Back to the iron or oh. I think the thing is, even no matter how much you wanna organize like hunt parties with your friends and stuff, the thing is that flow tree on me, the big one. The thing is that, you know, this is FFA for everyone in the server, so even if someone else takes it or anything, it's not like it's not fair and all that. It's like fair game. You can't control. It's kind of very similar to boss chat. The one where people were mad about the instance and all that. I think it's pretty same logic. Where's the ERPC? No ERPC!
Still olive water, still olive water.
Momo, thank you for the 3 months resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you like the new emotes, by the way. I put farm and fish, Feesh, in for new emotes now. I still need to replace one with bald, BALD, bald. If you guys want flow tree, it's on me. Or follow Rinny. I'm go find the rock. Iron. Over here if you need. Aka is coming. I think Gina is coming too. Oh. Did he just run past the... I think Gina's coming. Gina's climbing up, I think. Gina's on the other side. Ooh! Let's go get the pallium real quick. Here? Oh, did he... Oh, one way. I'm going for it. Screw it. Oh, he can't hit it. It's just us. Okay, go back up, go back up. Worth it. You can get rid of it, but I think Gina's on their way. She probably lost in the mines. I'm coming back up. Hi. There's also fish, Feesh. Yeah, she's climbing. You got this! It's the stupid bug, the buggy wall again. Let's go! It's time! Thank you! Save the world for at night. The gliding, right? I actually went to go look at it because everyone talks about it. And I was like, there's no way. And then I saw the gliding animation. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, leaf and iron. I go the other side. Yeah, mine keeps changing the standard too. I just ignore it now. Hales, thank you so much for the 7-month Prime resub.
Still all a fish.
Fish. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you like the new emotes. Thank you. OG before the battle. Is this the one where they promise something like a single player campaign or something? I heard that Fortnite used to talk about some single player stuff or whatever. But I'm not sure because I don't play shooter, so I never followed up on that. I found a diary clove, if any of you want it. I'm gonna put a mark on where I'm at. Just follow the mark that's like kind of in between flooded and proudhorn or whatever. Survival RP. Huh? But it changed so much though. Now it's not even that, right? It became a battle royale. I didn't think they used to be like that because I thought it always started out as a battle royale. That's actually pretty interesting. I did not know that. It was both. So there were two different modes or full-fledged PV and Overwatch. Oh yeah, I heard about the Overwatch one. Palium on me. Kamala Cave. Item rarity like a legendary stuff. Oh. Oh, so they scrapped away. They scrapped away the part since a lot of people are playing Battle Royale. And they focused on... Also, that's how it became a Battle Royale. I see. But I heard that you can't build things now. Like back then you can build the stuff. Now you can't. Now it's just a shooter. But why? I thought building while shooting, you know, and doing all that stuff is what made it really special. Oh, build and no, but also there's like two. I don't know. I haven't really tried any shooter. Anyone else? Let me remove my marker so I don't confuse. I think Winnie's on her way. Yeah, I think you can if you have iron pickaxe. Do you have the fine one, the fine pickaxe? Oh, can't with copper. You need the fine one. I think it's just us plus kaiju. I think we're good. Okay. Thank you. Halo 3, huge custom built game lobby. I always knew Fortnite as the building shooter. And then didn't they have this like really cool looking update or something? Like they had this trailer about some monster or whatever, but it didn't look like it was from Fortnite. I don't know what's the trailer. I saw a trailer and I thought it was some Monster Hunters whatever like spin-off or a similar game. And then they said something about Fortnite. I was like, what? Open beta, is that called? Yeah, it's free open beta and it's pretty much kind of life scaling. Like if you play RuneScape OSRS, it's basically OSRS but without the a lot of questing and stuff like that. Because I think personally, I tried a bit of OSRS because back then my sister played it. So like OSRS questing was kind of tedious to me at the time, and this one's different. But the closest, it's kind of weird, but the closest game that I've played to this that's not single player is OSRS. Yeah, I would say if you're interested, you should try it out. Cause I mean, it's free, right? So fuck it. No harm. Might as well try. Personally, I think it's really comfy, but just note that because it's in beta, you know, there are some things that are bugged or some things that may not be functioning correctly, but the team is still actively fixing it, so... Yeah! Overall it's fine though. I think this game actually has very nice... a really good beta... launch. It was pretty smooth, and I'm very surprised about that. I'm actually very surprised. For the most part, it's been very smooth. Yeah, this is their first game. It's really good. I think they managed the servers especially well for the open beta. Floor 3 on Gina at the top right. All the way top right. The launch when open beta came out was surprisingly smooth. Like for the first 5 hours, I think, there wasn't any issues. Like people that are already logged in could log in, and there's like a little bit of small... Okay, maybe any is a bit of a strong word, but there's like a bit of a small problem with maybe just the... Oh shit. Small problem maybe with just... I have to climb here, I think. Maybe the queues are a bit longer and stuff, but nothing crazy was going on. Close to open soup. Yeah, it was so smooth until I think when it was like super peak hour. Then it died for a bit, but they fixed it. They fixed it really fast. Like pretty insanely fast. Shep is kind of like, I would say it's similar to like a mentor. So I have a quest right now that I have to find a mentor, but it requires you to be like really good friends with them. And technically I can complete this quest right now, but there's one specific person that I want them to be my mentor, so I'm not going to ask other people for it. Oh, sweetly. Oh, I heard Overwatch 2 is in Steam right now, I think. I want to choose Zeki. Zeki is the general store. The person owning the general store. Because I kind of find him very interesting from his backstory and stuff. And I've been really curious. Kind of curious to know more, so I kind of want to see his dialogue. I want to see his dialogue when I ask him if if he can be my chef. Awkward Tofu, thank you so much. 25 months. Happy birthday to you too, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hey, it's start. But I don't want a centipede. I think Zeki is a pretty interesting character. Initially I wanted Hodari and I think he's like... He looks hot and stuff, but I feel that Hodari is too... He's too... It's like everything that revolves around his dialogue is mostly just Najuma related and I don't really like that. Yeah, it's kind of dull. He's like, he looks daddy and he is daddy. And it's like too much, you know, for me. So I can't... Yeah, that... not for me. So I changed over, like I swapped over to Zeki after I did his level 3 relationship stuff because I thought it was pretty interesting. Oh, there's a flow on Gina. I'll come over in a bit. Let me get this first. Oh yeah, I saw the Steam reviews are like 10% positive. Oh, where's Gina? Iron and sweet leaf. Okay, let me go there in a bit. Iron and sweet... Flooded steps, okay. I'll hit the flooded steps later. Oh, thank you. I think you can hit this flooded... this flow tree, Winnie. Yeah. Iron X, right? Yeah. This is fine. FF14 cancelled Animal Sanctuary. Oh. Well. I think Wrath is interesting character cause he's like disliked by everyone apparently cause he didn't follow his path. So I think that's pretty interesting. I'm still not sure who I want to romance. I think the guy that I like the most... The guy that I like the most is the fishing robot. But he's like... old. But he gives me cute vibes. Ah, Venezia. Yeah, I really like Einar. I think that's how I pronounce it. Einar. I really like him. I think he's so sweet. He's so cute. Yeah. He's so like gentle. It's like gentle giant. Cause he's kind of big, right? I like him a lot. But it'll be kind of weird to romance him. My other candidate for Shep was Einar. I was torn between Einar and Zeki, but I think Zeki is really interesting and I can't romance him, so... I also don't really wanna... I don't really wanna romance Zeki. I'm not into that. Oh, thank you! Don't be mean to robots. I'm sorry. Oh, the iron's here. Thank you, Rennie. I'm not mean. Oh, you're on X. Oh, this one's just a normal. Thank you. This one's normal. I just need to hit it cause I wanna level my mining. Future AI overlords will remember that. Wait, but I treat them nice. I treat the robot nice. He likes pebbles. I give him pebbles all the time. What's wrong with that? I appreciate and love him. Like to let you know that I'm on the AI side. Shut the fuck up. He loves pebbles. He's a cutie. I think he's the only character that likes pebbles actually. Fuck. I do not stone the robot. Sweet leaf. Oh, we're near Tamala again. Can check the cave if it respawns. There's iron here. Oh. I'm stuck. Thank you. There's an iron at the top of the cliff. I'm gonna go check this first. Step bro. No respawn. Who was up here? Where did my iron go? Oh, it's here, it's here. It's over here, everyone. What's the 100k chest? Oh, the storage. Man, I need to save up for that too. I don't know how I'm gonna get 100k, man. Everyone's doing the thing where you change your plot. You change the plot and then you put more chests in there. But I'm so scared that this isn't an intended feature and they're gonna remove it. And I'm just like, oh. That would be kind of bad. Yeah, my only worry is that, you know, cause if it's not an intended feature and they remove it, right? If they remove it, then it probably means the things you have to take out all your stuff until you don't hit the limit. And because then you can't put anything in and you have to take everything out, so I'm just not sure if I want to go through that trouble. I'm just not sure. I kind of want confirmation of whether it's an intended intended feature or not. Cause some people are saying it's in. Some people are saying that it says intended. Some people are saying it's not. So I'm also kind of confused. What feature? So if you run out of storage space, right, you can open your housing menu and at the top, you can change to a new plot and put extra storage chest there, and it will add to your expansion, your storage limit. So if you have like 2k and you open a new plot and you put all the things down again, you go from 2k to 4k. Yeah, I'm just not really sure. I'm not sure if it's intended. It's like half and half right now. It's like some people saying yes, some people saying no. Does it work for an additional oh, that I have no idea. Okay. I'm just duping. Oh, I think I should go down and turn. Oh, is that? Hi. It's a small pallium. This one's just a normal rock. Should probably go to the first map if I want to level mining though. First map mining is a lot easier to level. Nav, thank you for the 22-month Prime Visa.
Pog.
Thank you so much. Vinny is AFK, so I don't know if Aka is still here. Thank you, welcome back. Thank you so much. Hope your day is going well. You're pogging. Hey, have fun at the wedding. Don't get too drunk. Might just be us, I think. I'll come back out soon. Okay. I'll take a look around for any rocks. Go ahead. Oh, okay. He said go ahead. Thank you. I haven't been upgrading anything at my at my farm. More? Oh, I'll just go the other side for now. Oh wait, no, I wanna go this way. I wanna get out of this second place. I wanna go back to the first. Kiona. Let me fish, then you get the buff. My house is super empty, bro. My house is like crazy empty. There's nothing. There's nothing there. I just put the kitchen and everything and that's it. Like that's all. There's nothing. It's the most unimpressive house ever. Okay. And we'll go. Bugs? Yeah. I thought you can only put bugs in the thingy. You know you need the insect thingy. Or whatever. Ooh. Terrarium? Terrarium. Oh shit. Where are you, Gina? Shit, you're far. I'm coming! I'm sorry I left you. I'll never leave you again. It's my fault, not yours. Oh, so it's like an algorithm. Maybe we can put everything together or something. So if you put it down, it comes in an individual glass case. So maybe the terrarium is like a big case. Hold on. Did I miss everything? What was that? My palette, my palette. Wait. Wait, I was following Rennie. What the fuck? Okay, I'm so far now. Well, if people are not waiting, it's fine. I was like, why am I... I was following Rennie because Rennie's AFK there. Man. Oh, it's just you. Okay, okay. I'll teleport over. Hold on. I'll just go to the central stables. I didn't realize you were at the bottom. Also, I don't know what was that bug that I missed. I feel like that was a rare bug. Fuck. I was so nervous. I was so scared. I'm gonna teleport back soon. I don't know, it's just like a very small blue bug. It might have just been a normal bug that, you know, graphically maybe glitched or something. It kinda just looked like a butterfly, but it's a bug version. It was like kinda small. I'm here. It does, right? I think I fucked up, man. Fuck my life. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for waiting. Come. Oh, there's more. Thank you. South of Proughorn Pass. South of Proughorn. Oh, it's at the stables again. How do you get? Oh, I just got it from a quest, the seat. I got it from a quest, then... Yeah. South, is it here? Huh? I'm... Yeah, cause this is south of thingy. Are you not coming to the other one? I'm conflicted, I don't know where to go. They said it's here, but I don't know where is... Oh, okay, I'll go to you then. I think they're almost done with theirs. My money! My stonks. What the? I just ran into a deer. What the fuck? Good luck. If you don't get it, don't come back. Don't open my stream, you're stealing my feng shui. This is why I've been losing my rolls on Star Rail. You've been ruining it. Stop opening the stream. Don't open when you gamba. Behind the broken building. Oh. The cave, right? Over here? Thank you. Thanks for waiting. Why are they glitched like that? Thank you. Someone say Gamba? No, nobody said Gamba. Don't listen. Bad influence. Oh, right room. Is this the right way to fly? I think so. Hey Lucky, good morning. Not bad, not bad. We chillin'. I'm almost 6 hours in and I'm still not leveling my mining. What am I doing? Keep getting distracted by everything else. I'm never gonna get my mining to level 10. It works. I don't know, man. I feel like this isn't the intended feature. Doesn't sound like it. I'm not sure, bro. It doesn't sound like it. Nah, I wanna level stuff on stream. I don't play this game off stream that much. I don't like playing it off stream. I mean, the thing is, that's the point about the game. You're supposed to get sidetracked, I think. Is that a white chopper? Or am I seeing things? I'm not seeing things, right? Bro. I swear to God. Hey, anybody wants to fight one? I swear to God, I keep running into I just ran into magic deer just now. I ran into 5 magic deers today and I was not trying. I'm in the middle. Your closest is the beach cove thing. That's the closest one you can TP to. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. I just want to level my mining to 10 so I can get access to the weeklies because I want to see what the weeklies are like. Bro. I don't even trust myself anymore, you're right. No, I'll invite you. I thought I'm colorblind, man. I thought it was the glider, cause the glider glitches everywhere. Aka, you coming? I don't have a dispelling arrow though. That's the problem. I don't have it on me since we weren't farming. Are you here? Are you in Bahari? I wish they would stack the. I wish it would stack more than 100. That would be nice. In the MRT on the. Okay, we don't need to wait for Aka. He's not coming anymore. He will arrive here in like SG time, which is never. He's ultra late. Don't scare it! No! Who was that? No! Man. It's okay, they probably don't see it. They are pretty small. I think the MRT around. Aww. It's fine. Find another one. Back to mining. This is Bright Room area. Yeah, it's okay. The choppers are pretty hard to see. Cause they're kind of small and it's hard. I feel like if we're not really looking for it, it's hard to tell. Cause I ran into one the last time too. Yeah, for me I didn't run into that. I was just climbing up a cliff. And when I was done climbing, I just happened to be right on them. Cause they were on the edge of the cliff. So I couldn't even see them, but once I climbed up, they started running away and I was like, what the fuck? What was that? I was so confused. Okay, one sec. Let me land somewhere. Where is your name on this list? I think the deer is like easier to spot because it's bigger and there's like the blue thing, but the chapa is just white. And sometimes they hide in the grass and they small, can't see. No. Oh, so pretty. They have stars above. I never noticed that. Hi back. Genshin. Oh, I haven't logged into that for a long time. Only recently, I think I rolled Kokomi that I logged off. I didn't play it. I heard the expansion soon. Okay, maybe the expansion's not the right word. The 4.0. Yeah, I did already. Yeah, I wrote for Kokomi and then I just stopped. But I don't know. I didn't really think that I wanted to play it that much because I'm stuck in Inazuma, right? And then I have to do so much stuff. Why is the deer walking towards me when I'm on a bridge on the first map? What? I'm a hunting horde! Bro! Why is the deer here? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with this now? Like, should I walk across or what do I do? I need some assistance because I can't see the deer anymore. It's not here anymore. Where'd it go? Oh, it's it's just chilling. Someone's gonna walk into this, you know that, because we're right at the entrance of the second part. We should shoot it. Oh, it died! No! It's a one shot. I guess someone hit it all the way until... Oh, sad. No loot for me. Maybe I should have hit it. That was not something I wanted to see. Casually walking down and then all of a sudden, hey, here's the deer. Are we in the mart? Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, this is how much I respect my friends, okay? I wait for all of you to show up first, then I consider hitting it. That's how much I care, okay? I'm not a selfish bitch. You're welcome. Thank you, Rennie. It was me. It was not you. Palia, come down. You got me, detective. Anyone else? No one else. I'm gonna hit it. Hi Yona, good morning. Anyone? I think it's just us. Thank you. Oh, iron! I won! Okay, okay. Oh shit, that gave me 2 gold ore. You went back, okay. Yeah, but the hunting loot is not synced. It's just the material loot that is synced, which is really weird. I thought everything would be synced, but the last time we fought the deer, like sometimes you get antlers and sometimes I get antlers and you don't. It was like weird. I don't know where the iron nodes are though. I'm just running around. There's someone doing iron ore. Oh, there's one here at the top. Oh, someone found the deer again. Okay. So if you hear me talking, is I'm replying to the in-game chat stuff. South Storny. Oh, you're right there. For real, for real? Are you sure? You don't want to play more more Palia? It's only 4 AM. You could play more. What they really need to do is to not just show green dots. Like, people need to be different colors, so I don't have to open my map all the time to see which green dot I'm following. That's what they need to do. Because it's really annoying. Is it just us? I'm gonna move a bit closer. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this way. So there's a lot of things they need to do map related. I feel the weakest part about this game is the map. It's a lot of like QOL. Like not having a mini map. I think having that clock at the top right is pretty useless.
I feel like a mini map there would be better. I feel that if you're in a party with someone, they should be different colors. I feel, or at least their name should be there. I feel that, you know, NPCs are a bit hard to track as well, and we should be able to link positions in maps and all that. Like, we should be able to put a flag and say like, hey, the thing is over here and everyone can come. Yeah. I think a lot of the QOL that has to be done is all map related. I think it's useless because you could easily solve it by just having the time and having an icon beside the time. Like, you just have a little moon icon and a sun icon and stuff like that. Like, you know, I feel like you don't really need the clock at all. Like, you can just minimize that to be really small and put it beside the time. I just don't see a need for like a full scale. I don't know. I haven't been using that. I've just been looking at the time. Does anyone want to bake? I want to bake! I'm down. I need to buy more stuff so. I just think there can be so many users for... There can be so many users for the top right corner. Yeah, like both, having both... I don't know, I always feel that clocks like this are pretty useless. Maybe not useless, but not as useful as a map. Go, 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 go. I don't think I hit it yet. Pain. Too many people. Too many people for my trash aim. Let go. What the? That wasn't even slanted! Why is the arrow slant? What the fuck? I keep hearing the sound, but because I'm on speakers, I can't determine where it went. Oh, I did hit it. No antler. Dude, I was convinced it did not slant. Maybe it's time to play shooter so I can actually shoot stuff. Maybe it's time. Shooter arc. Battle bit. Oh, I've heard of that. It's some like yeah, what is that called? Like pixel-ish thing. I heard it's pretty good. A lot of people say the game's really good and it was like really popular or something. I've never played shooters in my life, by the way. Like never ever. I'm very bad at shooters, I think. Kinda iffy. I think I should go back. What's that? I'm still mad about that small thingy that I missed.
wanna play FPS. I don't know, man. Maybe it will help me aim better because I'm so bad at it. I'm really bad at aiming. I always can't hit the deer. Even though they make the hitbox big, I still can't hit the deer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, just for decoration. You can throw it away if you don't care for it. At the moment, I don't think there's any point in... I don't think there's any use in that. Magic rat. Rat. Someone in the server typed there's a magic rat. I was just like, what the fuck? I think he meant Chappa. He just called them a rat. Oh no. Bro, fuck man. I almost shot because I saw your arrows. Hey geek, good morning. Bro, please, please, yeah, the deer's walking towards you, yeah, dude. Cake party. I think quite a few, but we need to delegate. We need to delegate first. Are we still? Oh, they're here. They're here. Fucker runs so fast. He goes so fast. Where did he teleport to? Son of a bitch! I mean, this is a cozy game. We shouldn't be cursing, right? Yay. Okay, where's the rat? Where's the... Where's the rat? It's Batman. Hi, morning. You called. Red gem. Oi! What's this bullshit? Bro, I wasn't the one that called it a rat. mob update, Raj. It's some like magic DR that everyone's after cause we all want the loot. They might have procced it, I think. I think it's a higher chance they proc it. I don't think they have dispelling arrows. They said south, right? Of wherever the fuck. That's far down. The clip. That's peak teamwork, okay? That's come on. It worked out well. It's peak teamwork. We were just making sure. We were just making sure it was good. What did they say? Between the cliff east of the pond. So it's here. Fuck it up. Although. Some azure, the purple one. I think it got procced, man. I don't see it. I don't see anything. It's near the mines too, so yeah. That's so funny, man. That was so funny. That was good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna put everything back. Someone said they need a dance emote. They're gonna maybe they can put emotes on maybe they can put emotes in the shop because it's cosmetics too. No pallium. Help emote. Help emote doesn't even look like we're asking for help. It's funny. You know, it'd be funny if I walked around for a bit and then I see a fluffy rat. A white rat. A rat gem. Remember me? Heck yeah. Oh, they found one? Oh shit. Where? Found one as in found one tree or found the rat? What does found one mean? Bro, you can't say found one and not say anything else. They're scamming my feelings. Oh, F. started it. Okay. Maple Leaf of Canada. Oh, you mean Maple Story? No, I want a specific person to be my shep. So I'm not touching any. I'm not gonna like ask anyone else. Oh shit. I think this is fine. Dari. Whoops. Sweet leaf. I'm not rich. I need 100k. Where am I going to get 100k? Fuck, bro. This is impossible. Oh, look at those glowworms, though. I also need to craft more food, actually. Yeah, I need more food. I ran out of the batch that we did the last time. Feels bad. Okay, let me go buy more. Do you know approximately how many cake we're gonna make? Then I'll go buy more of the thingy. Yeah, I think we might be. Let me make. Oh, I wanna make some food though. I guess I'll just make one by myself. I just need enough to. Actually, I need a lot. 100. Sorry, what? What? I don't think I have food to sustain myself for 100. Well, I have the chapa masala. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks a lot. What the 100? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. That was kind of spoopy. I did not think it was spawned right in front of me. But okay. $120? You're such a gamer. Is it okay if we make the normal food first so I can eat to restore my focus? I have some normal ones that I want to make. Thank you. Let me finish this gardening and then we can all gather. Hey Desire, good morning. I'll bring my stuff over. Okay, I think does Zeki like the cake? Oh, I thought you gave it to. Sorry. Okay, I ran out of tomatoes. I'll put them back later. Let me do this. Yeah, I just use it at the store when I go there. This is the best watering can ever. Love it. Okay. I probably should keep my stuff, right? Since we're making... I'll keep some of... Yeah, I'll just keep whatever I have on me. Next. I should... Maybe onion? Oh, I already have that. What am I low on? Potato. Maybe rice. Does it matter if I use the start ones or not? I don't think it matters, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, it does? Ooh. Okay, I've been using start stuff, but I wasn't sure. House tour. I only have one room. I'm on a budget. I'm poor. I can't even go out to eat. I have to eat my leftovers. Oh, I wanted to buy how many butter, whatever and whatever I have. Do you have to wait for the thing to build? Like the 8 hours and stuff? Do you have to wait again? Okay. Is it also 8 hours? Six hours. It's not too bad, I guess. It's alright. Okay, so how many should I buy? How many egg and flour and butter should I buy? I'll probably let you guys do the sweet leaves, then I'll do the batter. Well, I can do sweet leaves until I run out. I only have like 10 or something, I think. I gotta check, but I don't have much. 60 of each. Maybe I'll buy 30. Then if we need more, I can go out again. I'll go 30 first. Then once we're done, we can reassemble question mark. Oi! I'm reporting you. You're hurting my feelings. He shot an arrow at me. Hey Zura, good morning. He shot it at me. I felt like it hit me. I'm reporting you for reporting them that hurt my feelings. Shut up! I'm not feeding you if you report me. Gasp. I'm reporting myself. This long loading screen looks bad. Oh, sorry, I'm eating. Sorry, something went wrong. Use these. What the fuck? What just happened? Sell your account in 2 years. I'm not. For legal reasons, this is just a joke. We don't engage in RMT over here. This is awfully sus. Oh no. What's happening? Oh boy, is this how they're gonna force me to stop playing the game? Okay, you guys can go ahead. Too much! I played too little. Apparently the game is down. Yeah, everyone is stuck. I'm looking at the Palia chat. Everybody is stuck apparently. Okay, good, good, good. It's not just me. At least we're all suffering. Oh my god! I'm saved! Yeah, I'm looking at the Palia chat and everybody is panicking. Well, I don't know if I want to go in. I mean, the game isn't down, but like the loading screen is really long, and I think the servers are, you know, don't go in. Shit. Are you in that place and they are like, oh, the game broke or something, enter the gates or whatever? Oh my god. I think they're serious about adding Rat Jam. I think Rat Jam's gonna be a new mob. Well, this is the best time to go mining. Maybe finally I'll get my mining to level 10. Yeah, it seems like everyone's having this problem right now. It's the home issue, I think. No, it's okay. Guess I'll go mine. Don't do this. I haven't even played this game for that long today. Please. Now I don't know if I want to take a rest day tomorrow. I haven't had a rest day, like streaming rest day, for about 2 weeks now. I think. But I want to play this game. I regret trying to leave home never again. No, dude, you can do it. But I want to play Palia. I'm vibing. I'm having fun. I try to stream every day. I usually do. I usually try to. I had to force myself. There we go, that's a better start. I have to force myself to take a day off. Cause back then I would stream every day. I would stream and then once I end my stream I will rest for a bit, then I'll go to work. Then when I'm done with work I'll come home, take a nap or like a short sleep, then I'll stream again. It's okay, I think we'll probably have a status update on this soon. It's weekends, but I'm sure they're working on it because it's weekend. Oh, good time for me to level my mining. Welcome home is a lie. But yeah, I try to stream every day. But it's... I don't know, maybe... I think it's a little bit bad to say that when I decided to be more serious with streaming, like instead of just streaming once a month or once a week kind of thing, when I started to become more serious in streaming, the people that I looked up to all streamed every day. So when I first started, I already thought that streaming every day is normal, and if I did any less than 7 days a week or 6 days a week, then I'm lazy. I think I kind of already got used to it. And OSRs don't close when you open them, and they only close when they reset. Just close the door, man. How long? I usually try to stream for at least 6 hours. 6 is my... I try, like 6 is my bare minimum. There are some days that I don't do 6. But 6 is my bare minimum. Because all the people that I look up to stream around those times. Like every day 6 hours. But I guess I didn't take into account that the like streaming is their job. I think I just I didn't take that into account. No. I won't be the unlucky. Yeah, don't maybe don't go into anywhere with loading screen now. How do you find a balance? I don't have a social life. Cause I feel like whenever you're trying to find a balance, it's always between like sleep, social life, and like work or whatever that is, right? But for me, I don't have a social life. And I think that solves a lot of problems. She's one of us! My social life is here. It's right here. I also think because I don't have a social life, I save a lot of money. I personally don't like going out cause fucking Singapore is too hot, man. I get very angry when I go out cause it's really hot. I don't like hot weather. Don't go down. Okay, thank you. Angry. Yeah, I get so pissed off when I go out because Singapore is like... Real feel is like 40 Celsius. Oh, server connection. Oh. There goes my mining. F. Yeah, I think they stopped everything now. Yeah, I feel like this is my social life, and I don't mind it. Cause since young I've been like that. I don't have like people that I hang out with or IRL people that I talk to. So this is kind of what it's like for me. Yeah, it's very common in Singapore to live with your parents until you get married. It's like it's the opposite of America. This is our culture. It's our culture to live with parents until we are married. I think it's an Asian thing. Hmm. I'm gonna wait for the servers. Oh, what music you guys want? Time to wait. I have two monitors. One is my normal one in front of me, and then one's on the side, which is a vertical monitor. Stream Deck. Elgato Stream Deck. Honestly, the only time I use my Stream Deck is like for VTuber stuff. To like do toggles and all that kind of thing. Cause I have too many toggles. I have too many toggles. I can't bind them all on my keyboard. So I need a Stream Deck for it. It's too many. Yeah. Is it back up? Team was notified. What's that? The T-pose. No worries. All good, don't worry about it. It's back up. Okay. I wonder if they did any rollback. Ah! I'm here. I rolled back my copper. But that's it. Everything else seems fine. Yeah. Everything seems fine. Just the mining part that I did earlier. Okay. Oh yeah! There was this anonymous gifter that came in and gave like 100 subs just now when I started my stream. That was crazy. Yeah, it's just a very small rollback, not a big deal. I mean, even if they did roll back like 30 minutes or something like that, it's whatever man, it's beta, it's gonna happen. I don't know which anonymous did. I don't know if it's the same one or not. But there was this anonymous person that came in and gifted, like he dropped 100, he left. Yeah. Okay, the question is, has anyone gone into their house yet, or do I want to be the one to try it out? I'm doing it. Yeah, he gave another 100 yesterday after I cleared. What's that P12S? You can't get out. Wait, can you guys? Okay, you guys are at your house, right? Can you leave the house? So I don't want to go in. Oh, I guess it's just a queue because like people are coming in, logging back in. Yeah, I guess it's. I think it'll be okay. I think I'll stay out for a little bit. I'll let everyone come back before I load back in. Everything's fine? Nice. That's good, that's good. We're fine then. We probably should wait a little bit for the queue to settle down. I'll wait for a little bit before we go in. Yeah, earlier it was kind of spoopy. If you watch my VOD, they put me back at some like really weird place where they're like, oh yeah, the game isn't working. Pick a gate to choose where you want to go back. And I was like, what the f what? Okay. Thank you. That was kind of weird. It was funny because I just tweeted something about Einar, and then that happened and I'm like, may have cursed myself. Let's see. I think maybe once all of us are in and we're making the cake, then I'll go back. I want to try to get my mining to level 10 today. I'm desperate. Also because I think weekly is ending in like a day or something. So I kind of wanna... Why? Huh? I don't get it. Why did it all miss? I thought it hit. Is this early in the game? Yeah. But at least the thing I'm doing right now, yeah. But my progress is already maybe in the middle of the game? Maybe somewhere in the middle. Early on, yeah, you'll be doing something like this, like farming for materials to upgrade your stuff. Oh, good. Clay reset. Yeah, I think bug catching... I don't like bug catching because I always miss, but I feel like I didn't miss. But I feel like the hitbox isn't that small. But I think because our ping is really high, right? Like to this server is like probably 300. We're probably on 300 ping. And I think I think that's when you can really see it. But then it might also be my aim that's just really bad. Probably a higher chance of that. You should try it out, it's free. And it's in open beta, but they're not gonna wipe the save files anymore. They're just gonna bring over the saves to the main game. Which is super nice. Maybe I'm just bad at bug catching, man. Maybe I'm just bad at it. No, they don't have an official release date. Also, I'm running out of food. F. This is my second last one. Overhead, okay. Back from my net. Oh, this is good timing because the servers just died for like a couple minutes. So good nap. Apparently the rollback is about 20 minutes. But I don't think I got rollback for 20 minutes because I managed to log back in. And I still have my butter and everything at 30, so I think yeah, I think mine's fine. Almost type bro. Bro, if you did that, I'll delete it instantly. I got you. Yeah, I didn't lose anything either. Maybe it's like maximum 20 minutes, but for most of us, not really. Is that... Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Different. There's no weather condition, but there's day and night. Needs another start, Ladybug. There's no weather or seasons in this game, but only time, and time affects what kind of bugs come out, and I think that's all. I think it's just bugs. I think fishes time doesn't seem to... Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah, fishes and bugs. I think they could do... If you want to do weather and seasons, maybe it'll be something similar to Animal Crossing, you know? Like for a few months, it's seasons or something. Or they can just alternate seasons within like each week. Every week is one season or whatever. Oh, you want to see it? I can show you how the fishing works. You just cast it like that, and then you wait for the thing to bite. And then after it bites, you have to make sure the cursor thing stays within the... You have to make sure your rod thingy stays within the circle. Like this. You use your mouse to control left and right. And you have to make sure this stays. If not, the bar at the bottom goes down. And you hold left click to pull it in. And there are times where the fish will jump. You have to let go of the left click, otherwise your bar continues to deplete. So it's a bit different from the typical fishing that people copy from like Stardew. Because I realize a lot of farming sims and stuff, they always take Stardew fishing mechanic. Either that or there's no mechanic, like you just press A and you know there's no mini game in between. This one's slightly different. But this is like easy fish, so it doesn't move around a lot. I think it doesn't matter if they start in snowy seasons, right? Because I don't like to keep referencing Animal Crossing, but I think it's the best reference. Like, even if you start in snowy stuff, it doesn't really matter that much. Unless... I think the only thing that will matter is if, like, drops change because of the weather. I mean, the season, sorry. Because if drops are changing and you need them for quests, then that's going to be an issue. But if it's just like... Oh, you get an additional drop, like, and there's an additional thing you can get because it's spring or summer or whatever. And I think it's not too bad. But yeah, I feel like weathers and seasons are core of farming sims. But this game is more of a life sim, so I'm not really sure how much weather and seasons will take into account. I think that one in-game day is an hour in this game. That would be kind of cute though. You could RP. You can RP like wear longer, like you know, longer coat question mark, a thicker coat. I ran out of food. Panic. Is Lene still playing? I don't know if they left because of the... Don't know if they left because the game went down for a bit. We can make the thing later. I need to craft some food though, cause I'm running out. Cooking quest? What quest? Yeah, sure. Let me put my stuff in real quick. I need to put the egg, flour, and butter in the big cube. Oh shit. I'll do a bit of mining. I can't avoid this forever. Yeah, it's okay. We're back up now. Just a bit of a long queue. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm going in. Remember that I once lived. Just 1,000. It'll be fine. Could be worse. The last time I killed was 5k. Well, well, you know. Yuki, can I ask you about the Loftia thing later? I don't know what to do, man. I'm scared. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, it's just 1,000 people. What could possibly go wrong? I didn't do shit. Okay. Oh no, it's happening. I'm on fire. Okay, I'll ask after. Thank you. Oh, 600. Maybe the people in front of me all DC'd. No, my streamer client. You know, I walked into the rare mob 6 times today. I might as well be the hunting horn. You don't need a craft hunting horn. I'm it. I got this, man. Hunting horn waste of resources. I will just be your hunting horn. Sakai! Thank you for the raid. My favorite dragon. Thank you so much. Welcome raiders, my name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore and we are in the queue simulator for Palia because the servers crashed for a bit. The servers crashed for a bit, so we're just waiting room right now. Thank you so much. What are you doing? What are you streaming today? Yeah. Yeah, seems like... Oh man, some people lost their fishing achievements. This sucks. Well, if they announce a server maintenance, then maybe I go play some other farming sim. Maybe I can go play Wonderful Life, Story of Seasons. No. I wouldn't be surprised if they take a small maintenance though. Baldur's Gate, I was actually thinking of starting that, but I probably need to buy a copy for Q, because it's quite expensive. And I'm also not sure if we can fit our each other's schedule. I was thinking either that or I just play alone. Cause Q's schedule kind of difficult to fix. Oh dude, I haven't finished the Friends of Mineral Town yet. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. I wanted to 100% that. I only 100% Pioneers of Olive Town so far. How's Q? He a working boy now. He's a working boy now, so our schedule is like completely off. Yeah, cause I start at like 9 PM, right? Uh, uh, what? What was that? Scared me. Hello? Hello? I'm fine. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, this scares me. Bro, come on, man. Don't show people the streamer client. Holy shit. Oh. Apparently someone's character, he was playing a guy character. He was chopping trees and then the game froze and he became a girl. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. And the guy was so confused. What the fuck? What just happened? I don't know if I wanna like go to the house. Are you at their house yet? Are you? Should we go to Linnea's house? All right. It is time. I moved the wrong stuff. Please. Please. Okay, okay. Yes! Hello. Yay! I just realized our chapa shirts are the 3 variations. The 3 different variations.
Hey.
No coal, please.
Yeah.
We're having a party. Oh my god, this is so big. I'm invading. Wow! Oh my god, okay, this is kind of trippy. This is actually kind of trippy. Oh my... This is a... What is this? Where did this come from? What's the statue a thing? What is this? Hello, sir. This is very inefficient for our cooking path. We do not appreciate it. He flexing? What the fuck is that? Is that like your 100% bonus and then they give you the phoenix statue or something? The rebirth of the phoenix comes from the cake. It's free eggs. Okay, I like the free eggs part. It's chicken. So later Linne will like pick a recipe and then we will have to delegate responsibilities and stuff. But the thing is that we need to make sure we know who's doing what. Because it's possible to do the same step and we'll waste the material. So we gotta like... We gotta coordinate who's doing what. But I think we'll start off with normal food first, right? Then we can thingy. Cause I still need normal food for my focus. It's okay. I think as long as you participate, like you can store the stuff and whatever, and that counts as participation, then you will get it. Found some gold. Oh shit, no way, I think it laid eggs. Okay, I think we start with normal food first, so we can try it out first. I'll just pick a random recipe and then we can try it out so you see roughly how it works. I think that'll be easier, right? Oh, it's from the stove. You wanna pick a recipe, Linne? Or should I pick a recipe? Maybe you pick. So like for this, so everyone just needs to like do, you know, participate and stuff. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so you cut the thing. But so the only problem with all these things is that sometimes you might be cutting the same item. So for the cake later, we will probably have to talk about it. And then if you have no ingredients, you can just like stir stuff like that or put the ingredients in, because that counts as participation. So it's kind of like, so Gina's cutting the meat, so we just wait. Then when it's done, you can just add. It's kind of the same as normal cooking, but with a lot of people. And we can't share ingredients, so it's kind of like you can only use what ingredients you have, but we can split the task. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. I think the things will only matter later on, like what we're doing. Oh, also be careful, because the menu jumps quite often. Explain it in rate terms. Okay, so basically you want to assign like D1, D2 to like prep stuff, and then maybe H1, H2 you'll do something. But because the debuff for everyone, you know, everyone has a different debuff, so you can't share debuffs. It's not like Nisi where you can spread. So everyone has their own debuff, but we still have to work together to solve the mechanic. Yeah, does that make sense? Later on we gotta split like maybe healers on the left, tanks on the right or something, and then DPS gotta do the stirring.
Boss relative or true north? Boss relative! When do I get the... If you get the damage down, it means you are wasting resources, so don't get damage down. Just don't die. If you get tethered, do you run? If it's a green tether, you run together. If it's something... if it's another color, you break it. Got it, I'm a waste of time. I hate this. Why do they not stack? Oh, different amount. Clockwise, clockwise. Stir clockwise. Stir clockwise, but if the fire person is on the black mage, then you stir counterclockwise. Why are you guys pointing? So rude! Stay at the house lot. Oh, don't leave? I'll do the garlic. Where is it? Oh, Vinny's doing... Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Does someone have rice? Someone have rice, right? Let's go. Okay, you guys can do the garlic and stuff.
Still on our way.
Hey, Sir Hobo Guy, thank you for the 36th month resub. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy 3rd birthday. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's cook. Oh, if you guys need me to do anything, just let me know. Like if you need me to cut anything or whatever. Also, if you haven't participated yet, oh, there's a star thing later. Stirring rice. My ancestors rolling in the grave, watching me play a game that doesn't have a rice cooker, I'm telling you. Okay! So, how should we delegate this? Everybody has sweet leaves, right? We can do everybody's sweet leaves, then... does everybody have butter? Flour, like the thing for the cake batter? 46. I only have 11, but we can alternate, like we can put 4 people doing sweet leaf, then later I'll swap with someone. If they don't have sweet leaf, then they can just do the oven, because oven doesn't require mats. Okay, I think everybody do sweet leaves plus batter, and then except for Val, you just do leaves, and I'll do your batter for you, because I have 30 of the flour, butter, and egg. Does that work? Vinny, do 1 sweet leaf and 1 cake batter. 4 leaves, so Gina, Val, Akka, and Vinny will do sweet leaves. And then Linne will just do the jam over here. And then the 4 that are doing sweet leaves will also do cake batter, except for Val, because Val has very little mats. I'll take over Val's cake batter. Works? Yeah? So everybody will do like 1 sweet leaf. Then and one cake batter except for Val. Also, the menu jumps, so be careful. I'm very scared to click because it jumps. Oh my god, okay, no, I'm fine. And then once you're done, you put it in the oven behind us, over here. I'll just put it. And we wait and take it out. Then Linne can do the gem stuff. Oh yeah, it's three cake and one frosting, right? That means someone needs to do frosting instead of thingy. Right. Wait, why is it blank? Are we good? Did it work? Did that thingy work? I myself don't know. Because I don't do the frosting. I think it worked. Is it 3 cake batter and 1 frosting for the cake? Oh, so someone has to do frosting instead of the batter, right? Is that it? I mean, oh, okay, sure. That works. Yeah, okay. Akka can do it then. That works. Okay, sounds good. So everyone batter and Akka frosting. Thank you. Also, remember to check your focus. Make sure you have enough before picking up the thing. I'm like very worried when the menu jumps. I'll go to the oven. Put the thing in the oven. Wait, 3 frosting? Did it bug? Did the menu jump for everyone? And now you have extra frosting. The problem with this friend thing is that whenever someone picks an action, the menu jumps back up. So then you'll end up having... like, you'll end up clicking stuff wrong. It's really annoying. So you kind of have to wait a little bit and hope it doesn't jump. Stupid. Yeah, everybody refreshes when you pick something up. It's really bad. Cause then you just end up crafting like extra stuff. It's really annoying. Like, see, right now I'm on cake batter, right? Then once they're done, see, it jumps back up, and then it just keeps jumping. So if I click now and it jumps back up, then I'm fucked. So, see. So I wait till the very end. Yeah. I just feel it's kind of weird that they didn't think about this, I guess. Like that this was gonna happen. But surely they tested it, right? And they keep jumping back up, wouldn't they find it annoying? I think it should just like gray out or something. I don't know. Surely there's a better way to implement this because this one's a bit wonky. Maybe before you even, maybe if you before you start, you should, maybe there's a thing where you can assign tasks. Maybe I'm not too sure though, because I imagine, you know, even doing something like this, like multiplayer cooking, is kind of challenging already. And maybe for now this is the best they can do, but I hope in the future they update it. Red gem. I think the short one, cake thingy. Okay, there we go. We're good. I don't know if assigning people before you start cooking would solve it, but it does. I don't think it will give off the same feeling. Fuck. Mine's a sweet leaf. It jumped. Yeah, it's very annoying. Just waiting it out. We're the ones being stressed at the side. Stressed about jumping menus. My sweet leaf. To be fair, the tough part was making the gem. Learning to make the gem. Prio system. Okay, D1, D2, D3, D4. Left to right. That was close. I think it's a jumping menu to the frosting, cause we keep getting two frosting instead of the batter. So I think someone's menu is jumping to frosting. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You stop. One of those. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to kick batter.
Is this Fantasy Sweatshop Simulator?
That's called thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Thank you, I'll come back. Yes, it is. It might as well be. Do you want to go buy more butter? Oh, okay. Wait first. Wait for the cake too. Vinny is stuck, so let's just wait for a bit. Okay, you want the cake first. Okay, so you type slash unstuck. And if after that you still can't move, then you gotta relog. If it still doesn't work, then yeah, gotta relog. Relog time. Oh, I can make sashimi. I haven't made sashimi before. Looks kind of meh though. It's like only 100. What else can I make? You wanna make loaded potato? How many food do I have left? I have 9. We can try one first. Oh, this takes butter. Oh. It takes butter, then it takes away from our cake. Maybe cream of tomato soup? I have milk, we can use that. Yeah. Someone start the next one. Someone who hasn't contributed yet, you can start the next one. Like add the ingredient and stuff. Then you can get it too. We wait for you for the cake, I guess. No! Yeah! Oh, this is 412. This is pretty good. What was this? Oh, this is the one that gives a shit ton. I'm scared. Which one should I be doing? Do the butter. Need the meat. Thank you. Help emote knock off. We are short of the spice, sprout, and chopped heat. Wait, why? Oh, there's still more? What is this? Chopped heat root. It looks so cool. You can see the items in the bowl. star. Yay. I'll wait for a bit. Okay, star. This is fun. But this food is like super high focus. It's like really, really, really high, I think. It's 825. A crazy high focus. I need to get there. Is your queue going okay, Rennie? Yeah, I think cake is for money. You're back in? Nice. Anyone need to buy any mats or anything like butter or whatever? Are we okay? How's the party? Pretty good. We're having a cooking party now. Clean as you cook. Actually, if I run out of focus, right? Let's just say my focus is 10 out of whatever. Let's just say I have 10 focus left. If I pick the food up and it eats my focus, do I still gain the full amount or do I only gain 10 focus worth of extra XP? You guys all have pallium holes? I didn't bother. Recipe too expensive. Double meat. No! Not that! Not that! Oh, the server's in shambles again. But can you come over? Maybe you can still come over because this is still housing district. Then we can just use Val's butter. Because Val has 3, right? So we can at least do 3. I can do an extra, like I can do extra batters as well. Like once Val is done using theirs. Aka also has extra, so even if you can't buy, I think we're fine. As long as you can come to the house. Oh, you have 4? Okay. You can take a break from it for a bit. Fill up my watering can. I love the Palm watering can. It's so good. Must have. Raid plan time. Oh, I'm level 84 already. My mining is still not level 10. Disaster. Oh, I can craft! I can still craft when I'm here. Oh my god. I can level my furniture crafting even when I'm here. That's crazy. That's insane. 62 star apples. Man. A deer. This deer kinda derpy looking. Oh, I can craft this too. And this and this. I'm running out of the glass bulb though. Yeah, I'm gonna try... Wait. Oh, I was like, I wonder if I can ship stuff here too. I'm gonna try to start making the jam and everything for the cake too. Then we can like exchange. We can go to each other's place to cook and stuff. 5 times the amount of cakes. And then we'll be rich. Forever. Except that the cap is 300k, so we can only hold 300k max. Oh boy. I guess the servers are kind of iffy. It's okay be touching grass. You can't crouch in this game, right? Aww. Not Gina. Gina, you don't need to have a life. We can just keep crafting cakes forever. You don't need a life. Why do you need a life if you have cake? Maybe housing is bugged right now. Because a lot of people are also talking about either not being able to go out or not being able to come in. But they're all house related. I hope we don't get rolled back from our cakes though. Oh! Yay! Thank you for all the food too. Thank you so much. This helps a lot. I think the server's kinda in shambles as well. Okay, what are you doing, Aka? Okay, I'll do garlic. Are you sure? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know when we're doing cakes again, and then you can come over. I think everyone's talking about the queues being really, really long right now. We'll probably have to go down for maintenance later, I think. Okay, same plan. But we all have to do... I think we all have to do, the cake batter, I think. Except Aka. Aka do frosting. Scared. I'm scared to click. I'm scared to click. I'm scared to click. Why are you pointing at me? One of the cake batter didn't get done. Val, you can't. Val can't do cake. Can you do cake batter, or you don't have the mats? I just need to know. So maybe I'll do 2, cause I still have a lot of the butter and the thingy. the egg and the flour. Butter and flour. Oh, okay. Oh, you only have butter. Okay, okay. Haka said he can do both. Thank you. If Val can do sweet leaf and the oven stuff, then Haka will hard carry us. Thank you. Oh shit, wait, I had 20 sweet leaf. Oh yeah, I went for round 2. But I forgot about that. Too scared to click. Okay, okay. I almost hit the frosting. There's a way to solve this. There we go. That way I won't ever touch frosting. Holy my focus. I removed milk from my inventory, so there's no way I have a fat finger frosting at the very least. Okay. Yeah, probably a good time to chill. Do I have it? Use from storage. Oh, you're out of butter. Sorry, I just saw that. I can do it. I have butter. I bought like I have 16 more to go. It's okay. We can use mine first. Can I sell my silver bars or are they needed? I think it's better to keep. I think maybe for furnishing. At the moment, I haven't really found anything super useful for silver bar besides gifting and stuff. But I think some of the furnitures might use it. I would recommend keeping though, cause silver is hard to come by. Unless maybe you really need money, but I wouldn't recommend selling. Oh yeah, I put my milk in the lockbox thing because I don't want to accidentally touch frosting. Since you're making frosting now. But if you're out of milk and stuff, I can take over. I'll make the... Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble. I hoarded a lot of things in the beginning, but I didn't want to. I didn't sell silver and gold. And I think the furnishing items actually take up a lot of the logs and everything, so I've been hoarding as much as I can. You know, every time we make one cake, I have to eat food. Every cake, I have to eat one food. Because my bonus is so high that it's like crazy. Okay, better.
Thank you. Wait, why no? What happened? Oh. The... the gem. Oh, the gem? Yeah, our server is it's okay because we're not leaving or anything. I think the queue stuff is an issue, the queuing. So right now we don't have problems with it cause I'll make it. We don't have problems with it now cause we are not trying to get in or out of the house, but I think everyone that's trying to get in and out are having issues. Let cook. They really need a say chat, like that's only within this instance. The server one is a bit awkward. Still cooking, yeah. It's pretty chill. I think the game's really chill. I personally am having a lot of fun with it, but also because I get to play with like everyone else. So it's really nice. We're like cooking together and then so far we've made 48. This will be the 52nd. It hurts though to buy the butter, flour and egg cause that's like 100 gold. It's like 100 gold when I buy them, so it hurts. They're so expensive. It's so expensive, man. And then you have to use all 3 for this stupid cake batter. My money. See, if they had a cow in this game, my profits would be way higher. Add cow. Now. Level 50 gamer. Almost now. Let me make my own butter. 80 is so expensive. I'm losing money, Palia. Imagine how profitable it will be if we could make our own butter though. Like, we will earn so much money. That's crazy. For money. Because the profits are really good. I think I earn like maybe a 200 profit. Because if I'm doing the cake batter, then it's I think the flour is 10, the butter is 80, and the egg is like, I don't know, is it 20 or something? Yeah, I think this one's 10, this one's like 20, and then this one's 80. So it's like 110 that I spend per cake. And I get back about
480 to 314, so let's just say 450. Yeah. The one butter, flour, and egg will take up. Oh yeah, cause we get 3 per one, right? 3 per craft. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good.
Still all comfy.
Marcia, thank you for the 18 month resub. Thank you. Thanks so much. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I forgot we'd get like 3 per craft. I thought it was 1. Can you imagine how high our profits would be if we could just make our own butter? Or if we can high quality the butter and make it sell for even more? That's crazy. That would be insane. It would be kind of cool though. I'm scared to click. But I think by the time they add that, they might realize how broken this is, money-wise, and they might nerf it. I think this would be nerfed though. Oh, I didn't leave the morning mess. I didn't leave the housing area, so I'm not stuck in the queue. We're just cooking. Like, if you can HQ the butter, there's a chance that you can 500 gold this cake. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, sorry. Everybody left. Nobody went to take the cake out of the oven. No, I didn't. I had some work that I need to do because my parents are not home, so I also have to run some errands. But then I saw someone drew my character and pasted it on the board, and I was so happy I cried. I was like, you know, I never thought anyone would ever do that. Dude, that was so sweet. I never in my life would think that I would be in, you know, a convention. My picture will be drawn in a convention. That's so crazy. Yeah, it was just today, but I couldn't go. Big money to unlock. Well, they do cap your money at 3k though, so I'm wondering... I mean 300k. So I'm wondering, like... how much can you really... How much can you make? How much will it cost? Surely it wouldn't cost max 300k, right? Oh, Val is out of leaves. Okay, Val, you're useless, but I'm kidding. I'm joking. You can help us put the oven. Cause if you don't, I'll burn the house down. I'm kidding. I'll burn the house down without you. I think they're fixing the queues now. Slowly. I'm joking. I'm joking, bro. Val has to stay on the ovens, then we need one more person on the leaves, I guess. Oh. I only have 9 leaves left, but I think I'm gonna run out of butter and stuff first. Everyone do the cake batter. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think this is good. I only have 4 left. I'm short of... I have 545 flour, butter, egg. I can only do 4 more. I think one of my butter... Yeah, one of my butter went to frosting on accident. Not really. I kind of like my outfit. I think the one Akka is wearing is really cute though. But I think this one's pretty nice. Is the queue okay though? Should we go out and buy more? Yeah. Oh, Master Heal test for us. Thank you. It's 6 AM, yeah. The cooking never stops. Queue is okay. Maybe you can go buy more. You guys are so scary. Like, you hold the axe in front of the oven, then Lene is holding the bowl. Just holding weapons around the house. There's a fishing rod. What the fuck? Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do the dough. I love the flipping mechanic. This is kind of sus, yeah. This flipping is a little bit sus. Oh, it's bugged? Oh shit! I can't flip. Dude, get off, man! Come on! Flip it, bro! Let go! I was looking at it like, he's taking awfully long to flip this. He's taking suspiciously long. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. The butter is safe, we got it, boys. Okay, what's the plan? Butter? Thanks, Gina. That was pretty fun. Thank you. Let me check how many sweet leaf I have. Yeah, we're companions. I only have 7 sweet leaf left apparently. I don't have much left. Bye. Should we come back another day or should we continue? We can come back later maybe. I don't mind making more. I can buy more and make more if we want to continue. I'm just low on sweet leaves at the moment. I can do more, but you guys have to carry me with the leaves. I'll buy the butter and stuff. I'll go take a look at the queues. Actually, let me go home and sell stuff first. Holy 23k, bro. What the fuck? Never mind, it's 28. Even the... Should I sell the normal quality ones? Yeah, fuck it. Money, money, money. Sell these two. My fish. Okay. Some, okay. I'll keep, keep maybe... 6. That's like 6 hours. Actually, I can keep all and just turn it into glowworms because they sell for more anyway, right? If you turn it into glowworms. Oh wait, how many? I need to look at the fertilizer thing. It just takes time to earn more, but I also get the thingy. Let me see. $31. It sells for slightly less, I think, cause 31 fertilizer is 310, but this is 314, so it's like whatever. But you also get glowworms, which is good. So technically, it's better to turn it into fertilizer than sell it. Yeah, if you sell the worms, it also earns you money. But if you don't sell the worms, you only lose like 4 gold, which is nothing. Okay, let me go buy. No, we're in beta right now. I think it's still worth turning it into glowworm and fertilizer at the end of the day. Cause even if you don't keep the fertilizer, you sell it, you only lose like 4 gold. But if you sell the worms, you earn even more than the original cake price. It's just that it takes an hour for it to proc, so it's good when you do it while you're sleeping. Yeah, I'm gonna be fishing a lot too, cause I want to complete the fishing things. So I'm gonna be using the glowworms. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll sell the HQ, keep the normal quality. Okay. How many should I buy? Any estimate on how many cakes we're gonna do? I guess it depends on the sweet leaf. I'll make it even first because it's bothering me. Maybe another 30? Or 20? Yeah, the problem is the sweet leaf. Sweet leaves are the ones, because it takes like 4 sweet leaves per craft. So it's a bit expensive. I'll stock up another 30, I think that'll be better. Can't go wrong. And we can just keep the rest for next time anyway. Whoops, I bought extra. It's hard to find. I think it regens kind of slow too. Yeah, I only go there and take a look when I'm looking for iron, cause otherwise it might be a bit long. Okay, I'm ready whenever. I only have 7 sweet leaves though, so you guys have to carry me. Sorry. Let's do some garden stuff. Let me know when we are starting. Hi Bambi, good morning. How far have you gone, Palia? Are you enjoying it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. The Palia effect. Yeah, I understand. It's 6 AM here. So I get it. It's all part of the game. I want community housing so bad. So bad, bro. I think it would be so cool. I would love that. Oh no, no, not the blueberry. It's fine. There's no like front or back with this game anyway. Bro, level 9 everything is really good already. That's actually really fast already. Uh... What can I put? Potato. What was that? I thought I heard something. What the fuck? Am I hearing things? I play this game too much. I thought I heard a guy like speak. I think... ignore. I'm sorry. I think I was hearing things. Not that long, I think. Probably just normal average time, right? I don't think it's too far from how long I normally stream. I can check. Give me a moment. Okay, let me put stuff back and I'm ready whenever. Okay, so it's not normal. Actually, it's pretty normal. It's a bit on the higher side, but I wouldn't say it's not normal. Like 100 hours? Within the past 12 days, I've streamed 100 hours. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I mean... Yeah. I mean... It's okay, I guess. The thing is, I'm enjoying it. It's not normal. Let's see... What does this mean? Oh... Oh... Oh, fuck it. Hey, but it's fun though. Like, you know, I mentioned about wanting to take a break tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to anymore. You have so many glowworms anyway. I'm pretty sure you can sell some. And we're gonna be making more cakes too. Aka, whenever you're ready, let us know. We chillin'. $100 in 12 days. That means every day I stream like 8 hours. That's kind of normal, right? Sort of. The bus was... Yeah, we believe you. But it's a video game. We're vibing in the video game. Isn't that okay? Should have renamed my stream to Cake Party. Yeah, but then this game came out. Are we? Yeah, I think it's just the 4 of us. How often do you... I don't move. I just sit here for 8 hours. I haven't even gone to the washroom yet. No! Oh, no, I got it. It's the cake batter, We're good. Bro, it jumped as I clicked, it jumped as I clicked. Jesus fucking Christ. It scared me. I kinda just sat here and all I've been doing is playing the game. Oh, Val, you buy butter. Hey, Black Nepal, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and all the other stuff. Thank you. Val, you need to buy the ingredients for the cake batter. Stop leeching! Thank you. Thank you so much. I should really go to the washroom. Flour, butter, egg. Flour. Fuck this, man. Fuck you guys. You guys are all weird English shit. Flour. Kata, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore. I'm a streamer based in Singapore and we're playing Palia today. We're actually having like a cooking party. We're actually having a cooking party and stuff. Making cake together. Waiting for, I think two more people to continue. Also, I have a question. Is F-L-O-U-R pronounced flour or fla? Flour. Fuck. Does Google Translate have a British version? Okay, but I learned like British English though. It's so good. Oh, you're playing it too? It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Floor. Thank you. Flour. Huh? How to pronounce F-L-O-U-R in British English?
Flour.
Huh? So even in British English they say flour? Then what's the American one? Also flour?
Flour.
Okay. Flour in American. Wait.
Flour.
Huh?
Flour.
Flour?
Grease and flour the tins thoroughly.
That's not what you said!
Flour.
Why he say flour here and then he say flour later?
Grease and flour the tins thoroughly.
No, bro, I'm telling you, it sounds different.
Flour.
This one doesn't have the pronounced er.
Grease and flour the tins thoroughly.
They are both British English. They say these two pronunciations are both British English. You get in general store. Okay, this one's American English.
Flour. Grease and flour the pans thoroughly.
See, you guys pronounce it the same way. Sorry, I need to know because I'm not native English, so I don't know. But the British one, the way they say it the first time and the second time sounds completely different. You see, this is both British English, okay?
Flour. Grease and flour the tins thoroughly.
Where the come from? It wasn't there. The word, like, it wasn't there the first time.
Flour. Flour the tins. Grease and flour the tins.
Why this one has the word? I hate it. I think this language is stupid. You guys are terrible for making me learn this. You guys are awful. Why I gotta learn this stupid language? True. Why I have to learn this? Not us. Yo soy Dora. Flour. Okay, so flour and flour. Fuck this shit, man. So how do you spell it differently? Flour and flour. Wait, what? Lenny kicked us. Lenny hates us. He said fuck off with your flour. Huh? They're said the exact same way. So you just base it off context. Flower, 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 flower. Flower. Oh, it kicked us. Game said fuck off with you and your flower. Flower, 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 flower. So, if I say flower, if I go to UK, okay, and I say flower, will they think I'm crazy? Will they think I'm pronouncing it wrong? You flower your tea with... What the fuck? Where would you put that? Flower. Bro, when I was in school, they teach me they say flower. They taught me flower. I didn't know it was flower until I went on the internet. They said fla. It's literally how they pronounce it, fla. F-L-A. Yeah, the SG way, fla. Hint of accent. So I guess they will still understand that I'm saying flower. Get off the internet. Oh shit, I learned English from Twitch. Well, like school has taught us English too and all that, but most of my English, I would say a good amount of it, I learned from Twitch. Poggies. Monka W. Pog spin. I'm back. Flower in my native language, hua. Like flower, flower is hua. And then flour, flour, like baking is 面粉. Memes. I saw this! I saw this! I know what this is. I've seen this one. Hua Hua Gongzi. Pogyu. The first one I learned on in Twitch is Monka S. Then PogChamp. I think these two are the first two I learned. Then after that it became like people happy. People sad, blubbers, Kek W. I think Kek W wasn't that soon. It was like after a while, then they had Kek W. You want me to teach you Chinese? Okay, so if you hate someone and you want to say fuck your mom, you say 干你妈. You say that if you like really hate someone because it's pretty offensive, but you can say like either 干 or 操 is okay. It just depends on like which side of which country you're in, but it's like you can either say 操你妈 or 干你妈. Yeah. Here's your first lesson of the day. That's how you say fuck your mom. If you want to say fuck, then you just say 操 or 干. One of the two. Maybe 操. My mom... Hi, mom. It's funny because if you say it that way, like 操你妈, if you say it like that, it's fuck your mom. But if you change the annotation, I think that's the word. If you change it to 操你妈, I think it's something like that, then it's alpaca. So there's two. If you pronounce it differently, it's alpaca. If you pronounce it the other way, it's fuck your mom. Yeah. Tao ni ma. Fuck your alpaca. It's kind of weird to say. Fuck your alpacas. No, don't say that. This is supposed to be a wholesome stream. Eh? This one didn't move. Did someone not finish the frosting? Or is it click wrong? Maybe click wrong. Pokey!
This is why I come to style streams.
Yeah, I teach you the good words. Thank you for the 7-month Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Aka's not there. Oh, we're missing. Wait, we forgot about him. Hold on, we forgot about him. Wait, where did you go? You take it out, you take it out of the oven, then you get contribution. You take it out, Aka, take it out, take it out. Okay, okay. I didn't see, I was teaching them how to say fuck your mom. That's how it always works, right? If you want to learn a new language, you start with the cuss words. Yeah? Almost meat extra. I don't really know that many bad words in Chinese though, cause we don't really curse in Chinese. Or at least I don't. I never really cursed until I started streaming, by the way. Like maybe a bit when I was younger, but at one point I stopped. Then I started hanging out with Australians, then I started cursing again. It's the Australians, I'm telling you. Like, they always say the C word. You know? And I didn't know, like... I thought it was just a normal curse word, because they use it all the time. So I picked it up from them and I was hanging out with them a lot. Yeah. And then... But when I'm on Twitch, and then I say it out of habit back then, when I was still with them, then people say I can't say that. Then I got very confused. Yeah, yeah, in Australia it's like normal. It's normal to say that. Then when I stream on Twitch they say it's bad. Like, it's not a generally widely accepted term, so it's only like an Australia thing, but I didn't know at the time. Cause I never really like Americans kind of far from my time zone back then, cause I still had like IRL things that I had to do in the morning and all that. So my schedule was a lot more normal. Yeah, and my Australian friends said that all the time because we were close friends. But then after that I say that in Twitch and then people get mad at me. Then I had to say sorry. I learned from Australians and they were just like, oh okay, then it's okay, just don't say that. I just told them and I picked it up from the Australians. Partner nouns. I'm not blaming them. Yeah, see, now I gotta like, sorry for the auto timer. I'll remove your timer. Wait, how do I remove? Oh, there we go. Now I have to put it on a timeout because people were mad at me in the past for saying that. So now whenever you say that word, it auto times you up. Times you out, yeah. But then, back then it wasn't like that. It's just something that I realized afterwards. I'm gonna need someone to cover my sweet leaf later, if that's okay. I ran out. Thank you. I can do double the cake batter, if you want. I can do your cake batter if you want. I bought a few. Oh, hi Nabi. Wait. Is she following the model? I used to play with Val's cat. You need a vlog. Okay, well, vlog after the cake. Wait for the cake first. Oh. I wonder if she's playing with the model. Oh, my focus. I think I scared Val's cat away when I zoomed in like really big. I think he ran away. It was either Val or Law. I think one of your cats. For free! Love cat. I wanna own a cat one day. I wanna get a cat with Q one day. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Is there anything I can do? I'll chop the garlic. Do we need garlic? Yeah, we do. Okay. I got this. I already added the ingredients, so I have credit. But I'm doing the garlic real quick. Okay. Q has a preference for black cats, though. Yay! Wait, what is this? Oh my god! Who made this? You have Gina at level 4? What is he doing? Okay, I'll do onion. I'm trying to get Gina at level 4 because I want the cream of mushroom soup recipe. The bread. I got the dough. I have a lot of it. Yeah, Q really likes it because he thinks black cats are... He says black cats are really friendly. So he really likes cats. Black cat in particular. I like orange cats because they're kind of dumb. They're kind of silly. Hexella, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hi. Good morning. It's 6:30 for me right now, AM. So yes, it's actually morning. I need someone to cover my sweet leaf, please. Thank you. Good morning. Hi everyone, my name is Stal. Welcome Raiders. I'm a streamer based in Singapore and I am playing Palia today. Should I make another cake batter? Or I think we're good. We have 3 now, I think. Yeah. Thank you. And we're having a cooking party. We're trying to bake a bunch of cakes. Are we short? We're short of one, right? Thank you, Aka. Do you want me to do 2 cake batter since I'm not covering the sweet leaf then? I can do 2 of... Oh, server connection lost. Step bro! Oh no. No, the server's crashed! No, the cake! Please! Oh shit. Aka, don't give up. Thank you so much. Oh. No, please, my cake. My cream of mushroom soup too. If we roll back, at least give me my stuff back. Game news. Ongoing maintenance alert. This is a status update to let everyone know that we are still investigating the ongoing server issues. We will provide more details as soon as we can. Fuck! I was so invested too. No. Well, Satch. They're just jealous. They're just jealous we earning, we making bank. Wait, that's what they call it, right? Making bank. They're just jealous we making bank from cakes. Does that mean I have to log out? I have to log out, right? I accidentally moved the window. Okay. I will relog. Fine. Just in case. Just in case my Palia window shows up and you can see my login stuff. Anyway, thank you so much, Exala. Thanks a lot. I hope your stream went well. I hope you enjoyed your Palia gaming. It was great. Oh, hey, I'm back. No queue. Nothing got rolled back. Are you guys in? I don't think anything got rolled back. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked my VTuber. Everything looks good. For now. Might change later. Sell the cakes now. Put it in the globe, feed everything. Sell before it gets bad. I think it's because I'm at home. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I'm teleporting to home. Oh good, I need more glass. I think town has more. Oh, so when I first started making money, I just did whatever I wanted to do. So I like fishing, so I fish a lot. I will just spam fishing and then I will level my cooking at the same time by grilling all the fishes and selling it because it doesn't change the price. At least for the non-start ones. And sometimes I will go hunting because I wanted to level my hunting stuff. So I would try that. And then I'll just sell everything and that also gave me good money. And then every now and then when I'm fishing or hunting I see a bug and then I'll get curious and I'll go catch it. And that also gave me money because some of them were pretty rare, and I had multiple, so I would sell them. Yeah, there's no right or wrong. It's just whatever you like to do. I would just walk into the area and get sidetracked the whole time. And then gardening is like on the side, right? It's like a passive thing. When I get home, I'll just water and sell everything. What's a peril pond? Now I have to Google it. Peril pond. What's that? Oh, it's so cute! It's like an indoor garden. Oh! Wait, how much is it in Singapore? There's a store in Singapore that sells it for $20. Aww. It's like growing a plant, but you can't fuck this shit up. Which is great for someone like me, because I have killed many plants in the past. I'm sorry. That's so cute. Wait, they have a dino one. Dinosaur. You know, my throne wish list is always just food. Cause in Singapore, okay, you guys have Uber Eats and what something dash. That's a D, something dash. So over here, a DoorDash. Oh, my dog's like, hi dog. So what we have here is called Grab. It's like Grab food. They basically bought over Uber, so now in Southeast Asia just Grab. So my throne wish list, I just randomly add stuff. We can continue. Okay, let's go. I'll just randomly put Grab gift cards so I can order food. My throne wish list is only that. I only have Grab gift cards. I don't really add anything else there. Cause I just want to eat food. I'm a simple person. I only look for food. My dog did a sneeze. Is Mr. Libra back? Hugo, Beep Beep. Oh, Beep Beep sounds so cute. Oh, Libra's here. And Uber Eats. Wait, you're in the stream? Wait, what? Is it the verified account thing? That's why you can't type. I knew it. I'm sorry. I have the verified one cause too many bots. Oh. I've never heard of Beep Beep. That sounds so cute. I like it. Yes, dog. Can you not message Twitch about that? Sorry, I'm reading from the in-game stuff. Can you not tell Twitch to, like, change the thing? Cause isn't it... that's pretty bad, right? I wonder if I can... remove the... I'm pretty sure I only require verified for a few... like, if your account is not new, blah blah blah. Let me see. Oh, okay. Does this work? You refresh your Twitch. Is it better? Sorry, I'm slacking. Sorry, boss. Please don't fire me. Yeah, I removed the... Okay, so I had like two... Wait, is someone making it or... Do I make it or do... Okay. Hi. I removed the one that says they have to follow me for X amount. Like X amount of months. But accounts that are younger than 6 months need to have a verified phone number. Yeah. I think that works fine. 6 months sound like a good time. I think. Okay, that works. I think they kept us 6 months. Yeah, recently there's this scam, right? I think also streamers should take note. There's this thing where verified people will come into your chat and say things like, hey, have you seen this? And then they post a link. And some people actually believe them because they're verified. So they actually click on the link and apparently they steal your info and stuff. There's this thing going around Twitch. Cause yesterday it happened to me. Yeah. Yesterday it happened to me, but then people actually think that they're real, right? Cause, you know, they're partnered. Hi! I'll be the best background noise. Okay, maybe not best, but I'll be good background noise for you. I'm really good at that. Dog, no, come out right now, no. Dog. Okay, good. Well, the thing is, if you want to earn money, grilled fish is good because it combines the value of both of your fish. But if you turn it into sashimi or sushi, I think it's worth lesser. I'm not sure, maybe. Oh shit, we're both making it. Sorry, my bad. My bad, sorry. Oh, is it? I'm not sure, cause I didn't get my sushi recipe and all that until really late. Much later in the game. But yeah, the only other thing you can use to make money is probably sushi or sashimi. Sashimi probably earlier than sushi, cause sushi requires a... Don't do sushi because it requires Dari clothes, which is really insanely rare. And you probably don't want to use that. Why can't I interact with the oven? IRL sushi chefs hate this person. How dare you? Oh, my dog did a sneeze. And then he's probably gonna bark in like the next minute. Anytime now. Okay, I'll make 2 batter. I'll do 2 batter. I have 16, I can do like 8 sets. He's gonna bark anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay, I made 2 batter. We good? This works. What's tilapia? I can't eat raw food, so sushi is like... I can only eat cooked sushi. preset, right? I feel like I'm missing out. Wait, you wait first. Wait for the cake to finish, then you relog. Otherwise, you don't get it. Oh, never mind. He left before the cake is done. How much money? So... Oh, wait, no, he's here. We're good. So, if you buy the mats of the butter, milk, and all that, it's probably cost maybe 150, maybe slightly over 100, maybe 160. And if you can high quality, if you have like a start gem or something, because yes, you can sell it for 470. So you're making about 300-ish if it's the high quality cake. If not, you earn maybe 200, low 200. Yes. But this is for one cake, so you multiply it by 3, so you're earning about between like 6 to 900 maybe. Maybe about there. Sorry, my math is kind of bad, but you know. Is it 438? This one's 314 though. This one's 314, but because each recipe comes out 3 times, so you actually earn a lot of money. Your cost is maybe only like 160, but you're earning about 900 for normal cakes. So you're earning, you're earning about 800 per batch for normal stuff. Okay, dog, I will... Actually, can you guys give me a minute since... Oh, Val's here already. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, hold on. I'll open the door really soon. Hold on. He's just staring at the door. I think it's cooking level 9. Also, give me a minute real quick. My mom is coming back soon, so I wanna let me open her door and everything, like her room door, and turn on the AC for her so she's like chill when she gets back. Give me a moment. I'm gonna need a little bit more time. My dog is angry and wants to... Yeah. Hold on. He's an angry dog today. You can do one without me if you want. It's fine. But angry dog. Aggro. What's happening? What are you doing? Hello? Scattered. Get me out! Yoshi P, they're bullying me. They steal my cake. And they're bullying me. Scatter. Scatter. Ooh. I'm scattering too. Get me out! You fuck! Get me out right now. Okay. Retreat. Oh, I need to bring back this model. Wasn't me. Let's go, let's go, let's continue. Oh, what's this? What's that? Is it the stir fry? Oh, I want. Wait a minute, if you place the food on the floor, it loses half the value. Bro. Loses the value. It's time, let's go. More cake, more cake. I can make 7 more. Cause I do 2 better, right? So 7 more. If you fall under, you do slash unstuck. See if it helps. Offering. It's like I'm dead or something. I want to make so much food, man. If you guys make normal food, can you tell me? I need normal food too. For focus. It's using a lot of focus now. Hi, Cal. It's a good time to stay awake because my mom's coming back too. She's back from Japan today and this morning. So I think it's a good time to stay awake. It's like overcooked, but you can't throw the food at people. she bring? I think she's bringing back snacks. She's gonna bring back ramen. She bought instant ramen. In Japan, I think she bought a lot, which I'm very happy about, cause Japan ramen hits different. I'm gonna cook one later for breakfast. I'm gonna yoink one immediately for breakfast. Noodles for breakfast! I need to stay awake for a bit and get some stuff done anyway. I'm excited. I hope she bought the snack for. Oh, I should have asked her to buy the pistachio thingy for. Oh man, I forgot. I was too obsessed with Palia that I forgot. I can still buy in Singapore, but it'll be expensive. Yay, 21! Let's see, pistachio snack. I don't know if you guys had it before. You Google pistachio snack Japanese. Is that one? But the non-spicy version. I like that. Cost $17. Oh my god. Surely I can find it somewhere for cheaper, right? Oh, Senarido. I love it, man. I love that pistachio stack. I wish there's like a bigger one. I wish they had the big version. Yeah, it's the wasabi one, but I don't take spice, so yeah. I can only do 3 more, including this. Two more after this. Then I need to buy more thingy if you want to continue. Eee, wasabi ice cream. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, okay. Wait, then what should I do? Should I just mend the oven? Cause I don't have anything else besides that. I'm the leecher now. I'm gonna be the leecher. It sounds like mint ice cream, but worse. Sweep the floor. I'm good at that. I love mint chocolate chip. I love. It's my favorite. Besides cookie and cream. But I love mint chocolate chip. People who say it tastes like toothpaste, I think they just haven't had good mint chocolate chip. I think they just haven't had good ones. Like the cheap ones, kind of meh. But the good one's nice. Although my favorite ice cream is the one. Okay, Singapore has this guy that rides on a motorbike, and then they sell ice cream for like $1, and you can put it in between the bread. It's like a block of ice cream. I just get the chocolate chip one. You put it in between the bread, and it's perfection. The bread is like not normal bread. It's like there's taste to it. There's like a slight pandan taste, I think. And the bread, we always call it rainbow bread, even though it's not really a rainbow, but it has colors on it. Okay, you guys have to carry me for the next one. I ran out of mats. Thank you. I cleaned the floor. Chuck, what's that? Maybe you should try chicken rice ice cream. They come with some stupid flavor or chili crab flavor. cheese corn. I feel like I've heard about this before. What do you mean you don't like chicken rice ice cream? Thank you for carrying me. Crab rangoon. Ew. Either you eat your ice cream and then there's like little pieces of crab meat and bleh. Gross. That sounds disgusting. What the fuck? So instead of chocolate chips, you find crab. Tea cake. Wait, I need to Google. Cheese ice cream still sounds like okay. It still sounds alright. Tea cake. No, I think not the same. The rainbow bread ice cream guy is this one. Wait. I show you. It's a classic SG thing. Everybody loves it. If you hate it, you're an asshole. And you're probably a bad person. And nobody likes you. Sorry. Oh, let me see. Can I put a picture? Thanks, Val. It's like this. It's nice. Yeah. It's not really a rainbow, but they still call it a rainbow. And then the bread is like, there's a bit of pandan. Soap? It's ice cream! It's a block of ice cream, bro. What's wrong with this guy? You are soap. What the fuck? I am soap. That one's a raspberry ice cream, I think. That flavor. It looks kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I think the bread really makes a difference. Like, it's different from normal bread because it has infused pandan, I believe. I'm stuck. Even though I stood far away from the oven. But I think I can still continue. Don't take, let me take it cause I think if I click the thing and it moves me. If it moves me, I might unstuck myself. Maybe. Can try another batch. If we need. No, I'm not stuck here forever. Get me out. Oh, we stopping? This is the last one? I can't add ingredient. Ooh, apple pie. I want to try an apple pie one day. Oh shit, my focus is low. Fuck. Bro. Don't add it. Let me add. Let me add. Let me add. I need to unstuck myself. I need to unstuck myself. No, this time it's not letting me add. Okay, you gotta add. You gotta add. It doesn't work anymore. The trick doesn't work anymore. No, my apple pie. Does that mean I don't get credit? Aww. Wait, can I press F? Oh! 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 Oh my god! I pressed collect, but I didn't get it, but I unstuck myself. I think you just need to do an action to unstuck. But I didn't get the apple pie because I didn't contribute. Like I think the only way you can unstuck yourself with these things is if you have an interaction that is not adding ingredients. Then it works out. I need to cook my own stuff though. Meow, I need normal food, please. I'll get the rice. We can work on normal food since we need focus anyway. Oh, I need to keep that cream of mushroom thing because I think there's one NPC that wants it. For this weekly. I need to keep that. I got garlic. Wait, you have garlic. you, you asked and then you, you did it. But you asked. Oh, I can do garlic. I have a lot left. I'll do the garlic. I have a lot of it. I have like 40 or something. What's this? Oh, I have dough. I'll do the dough. Do the onion. Hi, welcome back. Twitch been kind of weird lately, I'm not gonna lie. Lately it's been kind of on and off. What else do we need? Star. Oh, this is the whatever. I don't know how to pronounce. Hi. Oh, we should do more cooking parties together. Yay! Oh, garlic is mine. What are you taking? I'll take the one that you're not taking. Oh, the tomatoes. I have so many of that. What else do we need? Oh, I want this. I want to flip. I want to flip. Oh. Oh my god, look at that perfection. Nobody has seen it before. That's crazy. We're missing spice sprouts and heat root. Spice. Oh yeah, we have farm and fish at the moment, and also we did comfy, Stalala comfy. Joel. Who is Joel and why? Why is he named Joel? Is the question. I don't understand. Why? Why is his name Joel? Joel. Wait, what's the origin? What is Joel's backstory? I need to know. Yeah. Yay. Wait, Val's not here. Where did Val go? Did you go off? Oh, okay. It's okay, we're just making normal food anyway. Oh, hi, Red. Yeah, we're just doing normal food. Not the money stuff. Because our focus drains too fast now. Now we need food. Yay. It's fun. Libra, I think everyone was just carrying me, man. I'm not gonna lie. Libra came in with like fucking 70 sweet leaves. What the fuck, man? Or like where are you getting these? Oh, I can do the rice. Okay, at this. I picked up so many and like it's not 70. Oh, true. I can do that. I have 130 foraging coins. I'll do the dough. Oh, okay. What else do we need? This one's always a bit confusing for me. This one and the one with the herb butter is confusing. My stuff is pretty samey too. I think I do need to work on my mining though and furniture making. I want everything at 10. No, it's not. It was supposed to be, but I'm gonna go work on it later. It's hard to level mining in the second area cause there's like the ores are too spread out, but in the first area it's easy cause everything is close by. You got everything? You're crazy. I'm not done. Libra apparently got like all all of the bugs and fish shells. What the fuck? I haven't gone that far yet. I'm still trying to get everything to level 10. I need stone for glass. Oh, I wanna go for honey lures. Mining stones free up the spot. Oh yeah, yeah. I just been hitting everything now. It's because I think they only can have like a set amount of stuff spawning in an area maybe, so it's like random spawns and stuff. So maybe if you hit the stones, you know, other things can spawn. That's my guess. And also the normal nodes, the normal stones tend to spawn on areas where iron and pallium and stuff like that usually spawns. So that probably makes sense why you should hit the normal stones. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Like it takes up the slot. Oh, I got garlic. Because I've always seen normal stone spawning in pallium spots. And like, if you don't take away, if you don't knock off the words, if you don't thingy the stone, then the pallium can't spawn, right? That's kind of cool though. Oh. You hear that? Oh, I think my mom's back. Oh yeah, they're back. I can hear them. Aww. Yeah, I'm starting to mine the stone more because I need to make glass. Can you hear that? That one's my golden. This one's my golden. My golden retriever. This one's my smaller dog. My Shih Tzu. Yeah. You're so cute. Thank you! Thank you so much! How do I emo again? V. Oh no. This is so stupid.
Hey.
Thank you so much! Scatter! Thank you for helping me. Thank you for having us. Scatter! Sell the cake before it rolls back. Sell the cake before it rolls back. Fast, fast. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, not again. Man. He's having the time of his life. I think he almost jumped on my mom. Thank you. That was fun. That was so fun. I'll make sure to buy more like the butter and stuff. I think I'll buy 2 stacks next time if we decide to do it again. I'll buy like 60 of each. And then I guess in the meantime I'll also try to get the sweet leaves. The factory life. That was fun. Good money. Oh, I'm gonna get the 100k thing in no time, hopefully. This one's potato. Ah, there we go. I should yoink it out. We sell these this year. Not yet, cause I haven't bought all the recipes and housing expansion is like not really necessary yet. So I think I'm gonna spend my money on buying the recipes for food and everything else just to finish it up. Oh, actually, probably food and furnishing because I want to level my furniture making. So I think I'll focus on that first. Then later on, I think I will spend money on the housing. I think housing expansion will be the last thing I spend on. Yeah, I think that's the plan right now. I grow it for money and also for cooking because they give quite a lot of stuff. So I save some for cooking and save some for money. I need to make star apple seed soon. $64. Ooh, 96. Might as well. I'm not touching that gem thing anyway. I think you should save some for seed maker though. So you use the star ones and make seeds with it. So all the crops that you get are a start. I think that's nice. That's what I've been doing. I sell the normal ones or I keep some for cooking and then I sell the rest. And the star ones I turn them into seeds. Then I slowly start selling some of them. Okay, this looks good. Put more. Oh my god, I'm 9.5 hours in. Oh man. You know, I'm like 9.5 hours into this game, but I still feel like I didn't do anything today. I still feel like I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. I just made cake and then tried to get my mining to level 9 but failed miserably. That's all I did. I don't feel like I did anything. This guy likes mushroom soup, by the way. It's his 4th weekly one. I'm gonna give him that. I always wait till almost the end of daily reset, then I'll start giving away the daily gifts. So now I gotta do it. I had to rush it yesterday in like 20 minutes before the server went to maintenance. That was so stressful.
Always good to have your wisdom.
He likes this.
Ah. I hope you understand the positive change.
Hey. I should really go say hi to my parents. But they also just came back from the airport. And they haven't, like, you know... Now I'm just, like, on COVID. I don't want to catch COVID. Like, if I'm catching COVID, it better be because I decided to go out. Not because someone else decided to travel and go out and then I get it because I just wanted to be a good daughter. You know, if I want to get COVID, it better be like a fucking good reason that I got it. Not because I was trying to say hi to my parents or something. That's like the only thing about COVID for me. If I'm getting it, it better be because I decided to go and get a haircut or whatever. Wear a mask in my house. Yeah. I got COVID because I said hi. I was being a good daughter. And this is what I got rewarded with. Say hi from the top of the stairs. Just yell at them. Oh, someone's doing copper too. Send a message to them. Let's send a message. Welcome home. Please avoid entering the premises until you are confirmed COVID negative. They might walk in my room. I hear their stuff. I hear them coming upstairs.
Need anything? Watch yourself out there.
Hold on. Okay, I had to tell them I already opened the door for them and I already turned on the AC for them. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink the snack later. I'm gonna go ask them if they got ramen. Oh wait, I already have this. Oh, my dog is sad because they went to their room already. He's sad, like he's upset that he hasn't seen them for a long time, and then my parents already went to the room. Oh, poor thing. Oh, he's barking and crying at the same time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh. Man, my dog's really so clingy. small. Oh, it's so cute. 什么东西在里面？糖果。好像是糖果。你还好吗？身体还好吗？哦。为什么照片上面是放狗？
后面有写放地上。
你还好吗？身体
？OK 啊，
还好啊。
要买每个人新币。
我说便宜。
就不买了，太贵了。卡的印哦。
好，等一下，我等一下自己看一下。
因为我说你自己洗东西嘛，所以你可以自己洗旁边。
嗯。这里还钱。
对。放在比较没有洗 computer。他讲你看的。
嗯。看的不像啊。
这个漂亮，我喜欢这只。
哪一只啊？
不要啦。可能他们现在是 Pokemon。
哦。
全部人在抓那个 Pokemon。
Pokemon Go。
很多人在导，完了3个电话，你说里面我才进来了，还在玩，抓他去。
我打开一个来看。哦，我要饼干。哦，我要，很久没有吃了。等一下，我去楼下看。She bought scallops for me. She bought dried scallops. She bought me this like Pokemon thing. It's like this jar, but with a Pikachu and Eevee on top, and then inside's the candy. And then she also bought me a thing where I can clean cause I asked you to help me buy like a mini vacuum thing so that I can clean up my table. Cause I have long hair, so I like drop a lot of hair. So I will clean it myself. And then my mom bought me something like that, but fancier. But fancier. And then she was like, see, you can put it on your table and it looks nice. Cause the other one looks ugly. And then she said she bought dry scallops for me and biscuits and yeah, and then she said she'll get it later. No, I think she doesn't know that I'm streaming. Cause I don't lock my door even when I'm streaming. I just leave it open, so if they want to come in, they can come in. I only lock my door during proc, which is why I don't like proc, because I don't like to lock my door.
Say hi to Ashen.
Huh? Really? First time? My mom always walks in when I'm talking to Jeff and all that. I always end up speaking with my mom, then I forget to mute. Wait, what else do you think my conversations with my parents are gonna be? It's just I think it's the same with everybody, right? It's just talking about food. I was weaving the teeth into a tray. Felt like the cloth was taking on a personality on its own. It's as if the personality had always been there, but I was just getting to know it. And then Ash came to check on my progress, and she was horrified. I told her the design was for another client that I'd have her dressed by tomorrow. So he lied. Leave town. Shit, what should I say? So the context behind the story is that he's making the dress for Kenyatta. So Ash is Kenyatta's mom and they don't get along well. So Ash doesn't want like edgy shit and Kenyatta wants an edgy dress. So we ended up going for the edgy route. And the mom walked in and saw that he was designing it.
So he lied and said it was for another client, and he will have the dress ready by tomorrow. But then the problem is now, like, should we still proceed with giving the dress, or should we try to explain to the mom about what happened, or should I ask him to leave town? Maybe I should ask him to leave town. 你的身体好吗? Yeah, cause she's not feeling well. Leave town. Leave town. I know you say that in jest, but honestly, I'm considering. No, don't do that, you dumbass.
What?
He knows we're joking, but he's actually thinking about leaving. You dumbass, don't leave, man. Come on, bro. You'll be fine. Just explain to the bitch. Leave town. Will you be my chef? I'll leave town with you.
I have a moment. Just.
Some days I very dearly regret my marriage. Small. Small 的. Uh-huh. Small 的这个.
放在外面就可以。
哦，有耳机。
放在外面，放耳朵的，声音很好。
哦。啊。你挂啊。Bluetooth？ 哪里的这个东西？哪一个？我
不懂啊，这边很多。你要去 try 的。
我要 try。
你 try 先。
录起来了。我朋友讲 hi。
hi。
来。
hi morning。
哦，开关在这边。
你按多少 second， 它就拎去你的手机了。
哦。
开灯你就听。
好，等一下我 try 一下。Wait, she didn't close my door. She left. She keeps coming in and giving me stuff. Now my table has like 5 different things on the side. What the fuck?
I don't entirely dislike these chats of ours.
I have so many things on my table.
That was not as boring as I thought it would be.
Oh, my dog's still angry. Oh my god. Bro. He's so mad. Oh no. Oh. He's crying. He's so clingy. Twitch app? You use an app to like watch? Oh, mobile. Yeah, I think the mobile app kind of funky these days. I had some problems with my Twitch mobile stuff as well. Oh, but I hate watching on mobile because I feel like the delay on mobile is longer than what do you call that? PC. Even when I'm on low latency mode, I always feel like the is really laggy. Yeah, no, not 5 minutes, not that long. But I was saying like at least maybe 20 seconds is really bad. And there's low latency mode. There's like a setting to swap to low latency, but you gotta toggle it on. It's really long for me, but I think it's because that maybe I'm watching, you know, other country and stuff that's really far. But for me, it's always very long. I don't like it. I don't like the delay on Twitch. I feel like the low latency didn't do shit for me. Feels the same. Mobile delay can get pretty crazy sometimes. Oh, I was hoping there was something. Wait. Oh. Good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. How do I get out? Uh, why does it look like I'm climbing an invisible wall? That's so weird. The other way? This way? Is she gonna come into my room again? Pause. Oh no, that's my dad. My dad's going to accompany my dog. That's just a typical moth, right? Yeah. I'm so happy that they're back though, cause their room is just opposite mine. So I like that they're back, cause now there's noise. There's like sounds. Hi Gina, welcome back. Hope you got your stuff done. Hi back. Good morning. Yeah, I like it when people are home. I don't want to talk to them like all the time, but I just like it when they're home. Like there's noise and people are around is nice. But I'm not really I don't really like about talking to them. That sounds really mean. Not that I don't care about talking to them, but I'm just not someone that talks that much. I do want my snacks though. My ganpei. Scallop. Oh no, I was with a couple of friends earlier. We were making like we were having like this cooking party and stuff. But we ended the party thing. We stopped for now. Probably gonna continue next time. Bro, I don't know if I'm like semi-shy or very shy. Cause you know my face, right? IRL. When I'm like shy or embarrassed, my whole face turns red. Like apple red. Not even joking. It's super fucking obvious and it's the worst thing ever. It's the worst. I got made fun of so much when I was younger because of that. It's like Asian glow, but it happens all the time. when I'm shy, when I'm embarrassed, when the weather is hot, which is all the time because you're in Singapore. It's so bad. It's super obvious. I hate it. You see, now when I tell people, they say like, oh, it's so cute. But then back then when I was younger, people keep laughing at me and everything. You son of a bitch, man. Fuck them. I hope they never get their favorite parking slot. And every time they want to park and drive through at McDonald's and buy McFlurry, the ice cream machine spoils. Fuck all these people, they're the worst. They always make fun of me when I was younger. It made me hate myself a lot. Hello. Okay, like I don't like them, but I don't wish like something bad happens to them. So like, you know, I wish the ice cream machine breaks on them. That's pretty bad, right? If you go there with the intended purpose of getting a McFlurry and the machine spoils, it ruins your day, but it doesn't fuck you up. You know? There's a difference. I don't know why my face turns red so much. Yeah, kids are assholes because I will always remember that one time this stupid kid hit my head with the metal water bottle. Stupid idiot. Hey, level 10! They were so mean to me. They took the metal water bottle thing and then they hit me across the head multiple times. Why? I don't know why. I didn't really know him. But he still did it anyway. It's okay. It's a long time ago. I'm over it. I'm over it, but I'm still salty and I still wish certain things on them. I wish when they ask for no fries, no salt on their fries, they get them like mega salty. Huh? 什么来的？买给谁？你都没有用 iPhone 哦。啊哈？啊？它是 12？ 哦，我以为它的。不要这样说了，他都不喜欢换电话。啊，没有，我现在在玩东西。啊，在做工。哎，我要吃饭，你有买拉面哦。哦。没有，你嗨给我网上直播的那些人。She was asking who did she say hi to. She thought she was saying hi to Q. And then I told him, no, you're saying hi to the people that I'm streaming to. She thought she was saying hi to Q, apparently. I'm like, no. She came into my room to tell me that she bought a case for my dad, like iPhone 12 case, and then she said like, I said that, oh, I thought he was using like iPhone 13, and then she said, no, because every time he wants to change his phone, you guys will always yoink his like phone plan. It's my siblings basically. Oh, server connection lost. And then I would say, wait, like bullshit, cause he was the one that said he didn't want to he didn't didn't want to change phones. Incoming server disruption. In a few minutes, all players will be removed from Palia and placed back in the lobby. You'll be immediately able to join the queue. Oh, okay. No. We can rejoin it immediately, they say. $3K. My ass alert. Although I have realized a lot of people say I sound very different when I speak Chinese though. I think it's just a tone. I think it's just a tone. When I speak Chinese it sounds different. How do I open this? Yeah, it's the tone of like talking the it's not the family thing, but just speaking Chinese sounds different. Yeah, the language. I feel it's pretty normal. I think I tend to lower my voice slightly when I speak Chinese. Cause I don't know, like Chinese just does sound a bit weird with higher annotations. I don't think I rolled back. Yeah, I'm level 10. Everything's fine.哦，干贝。哦，这么大个，哦，这么好看。你每次讲跟他 share， 可是你都没有用。会好看。我放很多，你都没有讲你要，我就买一个。什么东西？哦，没有了，我不需要。你们用，我反正我没有出门的。要这个好看吗？这个杯很漂亮哈。没有，现在打开了。好吃吗？还没有，我要撕掉这个，我要撕掉这个东西先。很漂亮哦，这个。哎呀，是这样的哦，那是 airtight 的。撕完了，撕完它拿掉。你要哪一个吗？不要了。你要吃面啊？那个。啊。我等下去拿出来给他，这样跟你煮。我吃一下。哦。我好久没有吃这个了，现在。我看到。你们在讲的，谢谢。你关我的门一下可以吗？谢谢。She bought the scallop for me. DC? Did I DC? Oh, I did. It's okay. I eat my scallop. Oh, it smells so good. Yeah, dry scallop. Mess, fuck you, man. I'm in the same game as you. You dumbass. If you DC'd, I DC'd too. They said that you can rejoin like soon. Dude, I haven't won a heart drop lily in ages. Wait, it lags you? Why are you lagging? I put my settings in like medium for everything. Bro. Maybe you should lower it. I feel like they should shut down the servers for a bit and solve this first. I put my shadows to low as well. I think the game looks really nice. Oh, I also lowered my foliage, the grass to low because I can't see the bugs. So I lowered it. It's too difficult, man. Foliage. Okay, I gave him the mushroom soup. I think I gave him the stuff too. Foliage. Meaty stir fry. Did I give her that already? I think I don't think so actually. We didn't mix. Did we mix stir fry? Is this stir fry? Okay, it is. Apparently Kenyatta wants this week. You know, we're like 12 days in, right? Until August. I've already streamed past 100 hours. I have a problem, guys.
Must be more to life.
Oh, I think I already gave this to her. You can yeah, you can romance him. I kind of like him a lot. I was thinking about it. Can I give? Okay. I'm not breaking her up. I want to marry the robot. He's so sweet. He gives me Q vibes. I was actually thinking about taking rest days and stuff. But then, every time I want to take a rest day, I just feel kind of weird. Like, I'm not doing anything. Why should I, why should I be resting? I feel very empty. If I don't do anything. Oh, we had like a whole cooking party just now. We baked a bunch of cakes. And then I sold it. Before that, I was just fishing a lot and hunting. I was just fishing and hunting a lot, and I would earn... I would earn maybe... like 5-6k per trip, maybe? Yeah, I bought the bag already. Now I'm gonna buy all the recipes. All the recipes that I haven't bought for food and furnishing. Then I'm gonna start leveling my furniture making. Then after that, my next expense, I want it to be the 100k. The 100k bag. Oh, there's so many flow trees here. Hey Noctis, morning. One over there. Oh, I didn't know there was a chest here. Long stream, kind of. What a good. Did it work? The redeem? It did, right? Nah, probably not too much longer. Oh, another floor tree. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm all over here. Hey, hope your nap was good. Flow tree plank is with Ashura. Is it? Anything X related is Ashura, right? Foraging related. Actually, you can check by hovering your cursor on the skill. If you open your thingy, you can actually see it. I only just realized. Good night, Mess. Yeah, I really hope that it's a mini map too. I was just talking about it earlier about how I feel the clock is not very useful. I really hope they change it. I much prefer a mini map. All of one is kind of jank. Like I can't run and click, it will just stop. I have to like stop then click. I don't really like that. And when it's climbing, when I'm climbing stuff, it's like really weird too. Maybe I'm too used to FF. Stupid human resurrect. Bro, she just woke up, man. I don't really mind the looting thing too much. I'm like okay about it. Kinda used to it because I played Genshin. Yeah, my only problem with auto loot will be inventory stuff. I think my biggest problems, I've said this a few times, but my biggest problems is just all map related. Like not being able to see which party member is on that map thingy at the top above me. Because they're all green and it's not color coded, so I always have to open the map and see where each people are at individually, which is like really annoying. And the NPC circle thing is too like, I don't know. I wish it was... Actually it's fine, I guess. I'm already used to it. I guess it's fine. But I wish I could see the next map. Like, I want to be able to click this and see who's in Bahari Bay and where they're moving and everything. I love you. Yeah, I want more content too, but I think it will take time, and I think, you know, just from the performance of beta alone and how responsive they are with everything, I have a lot of faith in this game. And the beta has been running fairly smoothly, honestly, compared to a lot of beta beta stuff. So I'll say this is one of the best experiences I've had with open beta. It's very chill, very painless. Like yeah, sometimes you get the server lost and everything and whatever, but I think it's normal, it's expected with open beta stuff. Law abiding citizen. Morning. Yeah, overall the performance in beta has been really good. Way exceeded expectations, so I'm really happy with it, and I think everyone's doing a really good job. And yeah, I appreciate all the devs, like, you know, working so hard on the stuff too. Yeah, they do a lot of maintenance, which I actually I like. People are upset that they can't play the game, but it shows that they are actually putting in effort to fix stuff. And that's always really nice. They do more maintenance than my town council. True. Majula Singapura. I love my country. Long live GST. Government say thanks. Hey Rennie, where are you? It went up by 1%, right? Tax. Uh, 11, 22, 12, 10, 11, 11, 12, 8. Hold on, let me get to the part, then I can show you. Move my... Yeah. I'm trying to keep them all like roughly the same, except cooking because can't help it. But but I'm trying to keep them around roughly the same. I want to get my furniture making to level 10, and slowly get better at it. You say I am addicted? Fuck you, man. You speak for yourself. You are like 100 something level. I'm only 80. You speak for yourself. Yeah, you don't tell me that I'm addicted. You're addicted. You bullshit. Actually, can I invite Vinny to party? Oh, there we go. Yeah, man. This person is level over 100. And then they have like 1,000 glow worms, and they have so many room expansion and the crafter thing and everything. Son of a bitch. I'm just vibing. Gifting reset is in 4 hours. It's 12 EST. Hey, Iron! Do you need it, Rennie? Right here. You need it too? You guys in Bahari, I invite you to. I invite you to the server. Well, there's one all the way there too. I invite you. We're over here. You teleport to Central and then you just walk up. And we should be there. I'll invite you guys over. You just go to Central and walk up. I invite you guys all to server. And go whack the rest. Eh? Hold on. Let me get the rest of you. Oh, Aka's in the same server as us. Yeah. There's a deer! Get the... Oh wait, no, it's a normal deer. I thought it was a shiny deer. Wait, Gina... Wait, what? Oh, there is a deer! But it's on berries. Oh, the shiny deer. Are you guys here yet? We're short of where's... Are you in the right spot? We're over here. I opened my map. This one. We're in the same instance, right? Yeah, we are. Man, we really need the ability to flag stuff. Oh, Gina's here. Oh, everyone's here. Start with this one. Next. There's one more on the far right. Okay. It's on like back right. Is there one there? There's one like over here. Like somewhere down there I saw one, I think. Yeah, over there. Is it? Wait, actually let me double confirm. It's too far, I can't see. Yeah. There's one here. There. Oh, I think... Really? I think you're in a new instance, man. I think you actually got spawned in some like fresh instance. To the left too. Okay, who we following? Follow Gina. Lead the way. Oh, there's one where Aka is too. I waited for you, okay? I just wanted to say I waited for you. Anywhere else? Oh! Oh wait, no that. Follow me. Where are you? I can't see you. I can't see any of you because we're all not in the party. I don't know where all of you are. Panic. Rennie lead. Oh. Wait, where's Barry? Where's Barry at? I can't invite you because I'm not actually maybe I disband. I leave and then I invite. Let me leave and invite. I'll invite them. I'll invite the rest so we can all like coordinate. Yeah. Then at least we're all in like in a party or something. Then we can start coordinating stuff. Where's Aki in my list? Oh, Akka. Oh, I already invited. Wait. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? I have Barry and Lene in my party. Oh god damn it, bro. Don't run. I need to hit you, please. Don't let me hit you, please. Oh fuck. Let me smack you. Please, I haven't hit you yet. Please, don't run. Please. Thank you for not running. Get him! Where did it go? Shing shing shing. Where the fuck is shinging to? Is it trapped somewhere? Huh? I keep hearing the sound but I don't see anyone. I feel like he got stuck. Yeah. I feel like he got stuck somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Yeah, I'm hearing the shing shing shing, but then it's like I don't know where it is. Is it time back to flow tree? The flow tree is to the bottom right of Thorny Thicket. You guys can't just say it's on you cause we can't see where everyone is at. We gotta give locations. Cause this damn party thing. This damn party thing is so small. Oh, I put everything on low settings. I have everything on low. Actually, like most things are medium, but for shadows I turned it off, so things are a bit brighter for me, I think. Oh, I feel kind of laggy. We really need more people in the party. Oh. Hey, Kumiko, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. If any of you need pallium is in the cave, you guys take it because I have a few already and there's a small one, so it's okay. You guys can take it if you need it. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Stal. I'm a streamer based in Singapore, and we need help. Yeah, we need help. I'm playing too much of this game, man. Like, I'm playing too much of this game. I'm coming. Oh, you're interested? Come play it. It's really fun. If you like cozy life scaling stuff, it's really fun. You can play with your community too. Like you can make a guild and stuff. And you can play with them too. I'm coming over. Sorry, I'm late. The game's fun, okay? I think it's kind of hard to, difficult to coordinate because we're not in the same party and we can't see community people, so it's hard to say where's where and we can't flag stuff. So it's super difficult to say like go here, go there. Yeah. It's really fun though, I recommend. Over here! Wait, Rennie! You can come with us! Yeah, we're making separate parties so we can still track. We can still like track each other. Otherwise it's so difficult. It's too difficult to I really wish you can see community members. Running around with a squad. And I'm just trying to look for the fucking deer, man. I don't know where the fuck is the fucking deer. Yeah, we just walking together because otherwise we can't see each other. It's hard. No, I'm looking for the deer. There's the deer that we were fighting just now. Ooh, bright shroom. I need it for dispelling. Thank you so much. Also, if you end up playing it, let me know, please. I can play it. I can play with you too. Yeah, the world boss deer. I think it kind of teleported underground and got glitched or something, man. I don't know. It was doing a bunch of shing shing shing. What the? Why are you keeping secrets? Where's the tree? Bro, you can't just say tree and then not say the location, man. Cause where are you guys? I went back for the mushroom. Statue garden. Oh, okay. Behind statue. Sorry, my priority is still iron. I need a bunch. I will end soon. I'm sorry, I'm coming soon. Is where I marked on the map correct? I marked it behind the garden, like I marked it here. It's too difficult to do stuff with more than 4 people, man. Oh, I can't find you guys. I can't find Akka and Rennie. It's okay, you guys go ahead. I don't know where you guys at. I don't see a tree. I'm at Statue Garden now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I see you! I see you! Thank you. Ooh. I'm sorry. Now I chase after Barry. Barry is in between Flutter and Ancient on the bottom left. Like between it, but you go bottom left. I don't think I can climb this. Ooh! Priorities. Yay, thank you. I needed that achievement. What the? It didn't even send me that high up. Let's go! So is the deer really glitched underground for good and we're never gonna run across another magic deer cause it's just stuck underground and it won't respawn? Eh? Wrong one. Oh, there's another one over there. I always got stuck underground and I don't know if don't know what's happening to it anymore. Where is Hot Drop Lily? Where are you? Where are you? Dude! Where are you? Bro, you can't say that and then not say where you are. Oh, I see You know the lore for Heart Drop Lily, I think is Tamala. The Tamala is the one that puts it there or something. I think she said something like that. Oh, iron! Anyone? Down the cliff. Oh, it's right here. So slow. It's very chaotic because we're all scattered and there's so many of us. So everything is very chaotic. Wait, Aka, how many people are in your party? -1 bro. Oh, actually we can combine into 2 parties, right? I have 3 people. Is Winnie not coming? Oh, did Winnie leave? I'm just thinking actually we can just 2 party it. Then it'll be easier to navigate. Oh, never mind. I wasn't even using the right thing. Oh. There's one here and one here. Coming. There's a flow tree on me. Rennie, if you wanna do the flow tree stuff and everything, just let me know. I can invite you to the party. Cause we can 4-4 it, then it's easier to run around. Also, thank you for the 4 flow trees just now. Thank you. Let me put. Sweet leaf! Sweet Jesus. Oh. Leaf stalker mantis. Oh, this is a 2-hit. Oh, there's so much iron here! Bro! Look at that! Three sweet leaves on. Oh, thank you! Linny has like 3 sweet leaves on them. After we're done with this tree, we can go. There's one more iron here. Over here. Thank you. Tree time, tree time. If anyone asks for a great community, this game is it, man. FF who? FF14 who? This game is gonna overtake the Great Community Award. Like for real though, I think a lot of people here are really nice. Very sweet. Maybe this is what happens when there's no combat. Wait, did I just hear a deer? Where did it... What? Is this the same... Oh, it is the same deer. We actually... It's the same deer. No, it's the same deer that we were chasing just now. Wait. Wait, this is the pink area, but... I don't see sweet leaves. Did I pick it up already? I don't see any sweet leaves. Maybe I picked it up. Huh? Oh, server connection lost. I think I'm gonna stop for today. It keeps going down. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. I didn't get there fast enough, so yeah. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. No. The cooking party is ditch. Can I hit stuff still? I can't. No. My iron. Oh, there's a flow tree. No. Hey, I'm back. Let's continue the stream. No way, I'm back. Guys? Guys? What the fuck was that? Today's really weird. Today has a lot of weird stuff. That was so spoofy. That was so weird. I think we're not on the same server anymore. Hey, so many flow trees. There's one more there. Hey, mommy. There's one there, and there. And on top.
Looking for a bit of chin wag? I'm sure I'll be seeing more.
At least in my server. I think I'm on a different server as you guys. I don't see you guys here. Yeah. Who should we sing to? Okay. I'll sync you, Lene. I'm going to Barry's site. And then... Oh, I saw a flow tree too. Far left. Oh, there's 4 here. There's 3 here and 1 ahead. Can I hit it? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I keep thinking the one that I will one-shot is even smaller than that, but it's not. I'm sorry. Do you want me to sync you? Maybe you can come over and hit it with us? No, I don't play Valorant. I don't play any shooters. Can you kick an invite? Sure. I will disband and re-invite. I usually play comfier games and RPG, JRPG games. Usually solo games. I don't really play multiplayer that much. I like it, but there's not many good MMOs. So I only play FF14 and this one, Palia. And then everything else is just rhythm games, farming games, simulation, JRPG. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Riot MMO to see whether it's nice. Like initially I wanted to play Blue Protocol. But then I did play Blue Protocol when it was in the Japanese server. But after a while they banned everyone and then my friends all got banned. I didn't get banned but the rest of them did. Then, I mean, the game itself was also like kind of... It was okay, it was pretty. But it wasn't anything, you know, it wasn't anything like crazy. Yeah, I think when the Riot one comes out, I'm gonna be really interested. I'm gonna be very, very interested in that. I hope it's good though. There's one on Barry right now. Maybe we hit this and then we go backwards? Cause I think there's none in front, so we probably won't come back here. Genshin I think Star Rail is more comfy. Like Genshin is nice, but I think the problem with Genshin is that it requires you to play through so many character quest lines. So you know, for someone like me, when I come into the game after three additions to like 3 areas until Sumeru, and then I have to do all the way. I'm at Inazuma right now and I have to do all the character quests to get there. It's like, fuck, man. And I have to do so many things. If it's just main story, I think it's not bad. It's pretty okay to do. But I think because you have to do all of the character storyline stuff, then it becomes too much. My favorite game, Golden Sun. Golden Sun is my favorite game. Oh, I love Golden Sun. I love JRPGs a lot. I'm a big fan. Golden Sun forever. Dude, that's... I love it, man. Thank you. I've never got to play Suikoden, but I heard it's really, really good. And there are people that in the dev team for Suikoden. Suikoden? Kionic, thank you for 29 months Prime Visa. Thank you. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much. Good morning. They are making their own game now called Ayuden Chronicles, so I actually backed them out on Kickstarter. Literally as the Kickstarter came out, I think I backed them within 2 minutes. I was so like excited for it because, you know, old school JRPG and everything, and I love that kind of feeling. I'm waiting for Golden Sun to come out on Switch Online before I buy the Switch Online expansion, then I'm going to play it. I'm gonna stream it, I think. Technically, I don't have to wait for that because I can stream it directly from my analog pocket. So because I still have the cartridge for Golden Sun, so technically I can just play through there. But yeah. I want to play Suikoden, but there's no modern platform that I can play it on, right? Besides waiting for the re-release or remake or whatever, because I think they're doing that. I'm just waiting for Ayuden Chronicles. They got fucked over though, because you know Suikoden is made by all these people and then they left the company and the IP is still with them. I heard that the company allegedly didn't treat them very well and all that. Oh, let's go. Yeah. So now I'm like very excited for this Lost Ark. I don't really like Lost Ark that much. Too grindy. Yeah, this one. This is their the game that they're working on right now. Sorry, someone came in my room. 4 sweet. Yeah? This is a game that they are making together. It's gonna be like similar vibes, I think. I'm very excited for that. They actually came out with a side game as well to kind of keep people, you know, they came up with an extra side game to keep people occupied while waiting for the game. But that was like a side-scroller 2D platform / combat thing, you know. I don't know how to word it, but you know. One of those. Oh, thank you. Oh, so many. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna go talk to my parents and stuff, then I'm gonna go eat my breakfast. Lost an hour of progress. I don't really like the side game because I don't like platformers. I don't like combat like that. You like side scrollers. I don't like side scrollers. I dislike it a lot actually. I don't vibe with it. It's called Ayuden Chronicle Rising, I think. Yeah, I prefer turn-based RPG as well. Octopath. Oh yeah, I finished Octopath. I 100% the first game, then the second one I finished, but I need to work on post-game stuff. I've been lazy. I played Octopath when it first came out. Oh Oh, so good. So fucking good. Octopath 2 is so fucking good. It's so much better than Octopath 1. Like, if you've never played the 2, just skip Octopath 1 and go play Octopath 2. You don't need to play Octopath 1. So grindy. I don't mind it because I like grinding. But I think for a lot of people, they can't play Octopath 1 because it's too much. But for me, Octopath 1 was already really good. Octopath 2 was just, you know, better. The story is good. I think it's better than 1, I would say. Did you play Bravely? Yes! I love Bravely Default. Bravely Second is okay. Bravely Default 2, in my opinion, is the worst out of the 3, and I didn't like it because they changed the system where you don't have random encounters anymore. And the biggest reason I quit Bravely Default 2 is because in order to trigger the encounters, I have to run into the mobs and I have to corner them to trigger like chains. And I was super annoyed with that because in the beginning I'm trying to grind and it's so grindy and it's weird. And then you don't have a proper turn-based thing because they try to do something like Octopath but without the turn-based stuff. So you can only roughly see when it's your turn and it's so fucking finicky and wonky. I hate Bravely Default 2. I was so disappointed in it. I thought it was the shittiest Bravely Default thing I've ever played. I hated it so much. I dropped it after like 4 hours. I think it's the worst thing ever and I refuse to play it ever again. I fucking hate Bravely Default 2. Like, they changed everything that everybody loved about the game. And it was so triggering because Bravely Default was already so perfect and all we wanted was just another version of it. And it was so annoying when they changed everything that I loved about it. Yeah! Like, I ended up reading the story. I don't remember roughly what it was, but I said isekai and I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. Some shit story. Like, whoever made Bravely... Also, the characters, I don't know, they look like clay dolls. They kind of look like dolls. And yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know, man. Bravely Default 2 just... It's really pretty, but I have a lot of problems with it. Just why... I just don't understand why they have to change all these things. Why you gotta pretend to be special? Bravely Default was supposed to be like something like the old Final Fantasy was, because now that one's ARPG and we wanted something like old Final Fantasy, and that's why Bravely Default's a thing, right? 4 crystals and shit. Then you had to change everything that was great about the game and then make this stupid bullshit. And now I just hate it. Now I'm so salty that I was so happy for Bravely Default 2 and then I get a shit sequel. Yeah. Bravely Default 1 is the best one by far, I think. I played... The only bad thing about Bravely Default 1 is the part where from the 4th chapter... I don't know if it's called 4th, but you know what? The loop. The loopy stuff. That's the only part that's like a bit about Bravely Default 1, but I didn't mind it because the combat was really fun. The combat was really fun about for Bravely Default 1, and I really liked the whole dynamic between the parties and how you can actually toggle your encounter rate, which was so good. Like, if you wanted to grind, you can shoot your encounter rate full up, like 200%. If you didn't, you can make it to like 0%. That was so good. If you just wanted to walk around and find treasure, you just turn it all the way down. I don't remember if this is default 1 or second. But I remember that being a feature and I love that shit. There's a clove on me, by the way. There's a Dari clove on me. Oh, Ring a Bell is so nice. I love the entire cast. I thought the entire cast was so sweet. I thought everyone was so sweet. It just made me so sad seeing what like Default 2 was. I was so annoyed and upset about the whole thing. Cause I grew up on Bravely Default. And I was waiting for Bravely Default 2 for the longest time. Or Bravely Third. Like either one of the two. And I don't know, I was so sad, man. The music, oh bro. Bravely Default 2 actually has really good music and I'm so sad I didn't like the game. because I thought the music was pretty good. It's just like shit, man. I don't understand why they had to change all these things. I'm very passionate about Bravely Default because I really, 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 really love the game. And honestly, it being on 3DS was so nice too because of Street Pass and everything. So I would bring my 3DS everywhere to get Street Pass. And then there was also a feature in Bravely Default that you can put your stuff, like leave the game online and it will generate stuff for you and all that. That was so fun. That was so fun. I loved it. And then I will open it up to like rewards and everything. It's like, man. If you guys want a Dari Clove, it's on me, by the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna TP away. I'm just so sad about Bravely Default 2. Oh, and the sweet leaf spawned on me. I think the most underrated game, like the few underrated games for 3DS, is Bravely Default and Fantasy Life. I think Fantasy Life is the most underrated 3DS game of all time. Like, I can't believe how many people have not played Fantasy Life. It's insane. It's basically FF14 but smaller version of it. On 3DS and portable, it's literally that. It's so good. If you have a 3DS and you can find Fantasy Life or download from each shop, I don't care. Like, whatever, man. You need to play it. Fantasy Life is so good. Yeah, now it's really expensive because people are starting to realize that it's a good game. It's really, really good. Fantasy Life is one of... I think it tops Bravely Default for me. Hey, Soul Slicer, good morning. What else? I have a bunch of... I also bought a few Etrian Odyssey 3DS physical stuff. And I also bought Ever Oasis when it was like $20. And then it spiked to 100. I also completed my Fire Emblem 3DS collection even though I don't play Fire Emblem. I also bought Detective Pikachu when the Detective Pikachu 2 rumor came out. Oh, Tomodachi Life was also pretty good actually. I quite enjoyed Tomodachi Life. Oh, what else? I bought Stellar Glow, but I don't know if it's good. Oh, also Yokai Watch. I'm excited for the new Fantasy Life, but I'm also a bit scared because Switch frame rate. Like Switch performance. Because if you try to be overly ambitious and then you put it on Switch, it's going to perform really bad. So I'm actually a bit worried. Oh, I also enjoyed Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I didn't play Superstar Saga or whatever. I also bought the FE Fate Special Edition actually, but I never played Fate. But I bought the special edition because it was really pretty. It's good though. Oh, there's a flow tree. I didn't even see it. Hey, flow tree on me. If any of you want. Oh yeah. I got the pouch. I use the pouch all the time, like even till now. How are you still going? Cause I wanted to leave, then they talked about 3DS. I'm super excited because I love 3DS. 3DS is my favorite console of all time. I put so much hours in my 3DS. I loved it. My Switch, like, just home console it, man. Like seriously, just home console it. I feel like Switch is just so uncomfortable to bring it portable. I don't know why. I think it's the back. Like, it's not very comfortable for me to hold. I feel like 3DS was way comfortable and more portable. Like you could fold it and everything. It's so much better for me. I don't really like the whole Switch thing that much. I never use my Switch portable. I tried with a Switch Lite as well and a grip and everything, but it hits different. Don't really like it. I think I should play Awakening though. I heard Awakening's really good. I do own Awakening, so... I remember the reason I learned about Fire Emblem was because I was doing the demo. I was trying the demo of Fire Emblem Awakening and Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. And I tried Kingdom Hearts first and I hated it because I don't really like combat like that. And good thing I hated it, because if I were to follow the lore of Kingdom Hearts, I need to own like all of the fucking systems in the world. So good thing I didn't like Kingdom Hearts that much. So I tried Fire Emblem and I was like, oh shit, this is like tactics, turn-based and stuff, and it's everything that I like. Then I bought it, then I never played it. So yeah. So I never played it, but I still own it. Is Barry coming or? No? Okay. We hit it then. Sorry, I thought you were coming. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just very lucky that I didn't get into Kingdom Hearts lore, cause I heard that you have to play like some fucking rhythm game as well. And I'm just like huh? Rhythm game too? And the story is really confusing or something like that, and I was like, nah. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house, then I'm talk for a bit and I head off. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the party. And Vinny, if you're still here, thank you so much. And sorry it was so chaotic. I just wanted to gather everyone. I'm sorry and thank you. Fate Lord. What's Fate? I'll DM Rennie later. Fate's oh, I don't know about that. I don't watch anime. What's this one? Part of the collection again. Oh. Looks good. I had to throw one of the common one, man. I'm gonna make an out for the sake of them just giving me an extra common chest at this rate. But yeah, don't talk to me about 3DS stuff. You see how massively sidetracked I got? I love my 3DS. I own 11 3DSs, by the way. That's how much I like 3DS. Yeah. I own like the original, and then I got the X and Y, and then I got the Animal Crossing, the pink one, the Pikachu one, the Pokeball one, the 2DS. That's the door stopper, but that one like in a good color, which is like a turquoise thing, is super pretty. Then I own like the new 2DS and the new 3DS and the new 3DS XL, and I feel like I have another. Oh, what was it? Wait, hold on. But yeah, I own the original red and blue 3DS XL too. I don't know how many that is already. But yeah. I was like big fan of 3DS, so I saved up a lot of money. Saved up a lot of money to buy 3DSs because I really liked it. And then I also last year I bought the Pokemon Black DSi. It was like a limited edition thing. I bought a almost mint version of it. Like they were a collector. I bought it off someone as well. So my mom just handed me a box of instant ramen, like from a proper like ramen place, and then she said, "I bought this whole box for you." So she told me to keep the box so that my siblings wouldn't see it and steal it from me. What the fuck? Hey, morning. Now I'm heading off soon. I want to eat breakfast. Best mom. She just handed me. She actually legit handed me like a whole box, and inside was all ramen. What the fuck? That was so. That was so messed up. So now I have a box of ramen in my. in my room. Why? I don't even have a kitchen like near me. What the fuck? Yay, I've earned 5,000. That's crazy. Oh man, I don't even feel tired though, even though it's like 11 hours. I'm still feeling good. But I need to go, I need to talk to my mom in a bit because she wants me to pick out some stuff for her. Good thing she's back. If she's not back, I think I'll be streaming even longer. But yeah, I'm big 3DS fan. And if you ever tell me that Bravely Default 2 is better than Bravely Default 1, I'm gonna ban you right here, right now, because you have no taste. And you're a terrible person! How dare you! Never talk shit about Bravely Default 1 to me ever again. Actually horrible. As the doors stop. Who's talking shit? Get their ass! Fucking Bravely Default 1 haters. Okay, let me finish this. I need to finish this real quick. Eh? I'm gonna do my farming real quick. Not potatoes. Anything but potato. Maybe rice. What else? Onion. Carrot? I never played Monster Hunter until thingy actually Rice. And the only reason I played it was because they were like, "Hey, so you wanna try doing a Twitch related sponsor thing?" It's not really a sponsor, but it's more like I get Twitch drops. Okay, not Twitch drops, but it's like the gift sub thing. They're like, "Hey, do you want to participate in this gift sub thing? If people give you like 2 subs, they can get the skin or that kind of thing." And then I'm just like, "Oh, okay, I've never tried Monster Hunter before. Might as well try it." I kind of suck, but people should be nice to newcomers, right? Maybe they won't hate me that much. Then I went for it, and it was the best stream of my one of my best streams ever in my life. Cause I think we hit like 4K sub points or something. And that's how I got emote slots. I think it was that stream. I think. See, this is why I wanted to plant the stuff up. Cause it resets at 6. Then I actually ended up liking the game. I didn't play it that long, maybe just like 30 hours. I didn't get that far. I spent most of it just exploring the land when I got to new places and trying to learn how to play stuff. So I wasn't that good at it or anything. But yeah, I had a really good time. I enjoyed it a lot. I would say I'm still a beginner at Monster Hunter though. Like, I don't think 30 hours in a game like Monster Hunter means anything. I think that's just baby hours. So I would say I still think of myself as a really huge beginner that doesn't know shit. I played Bowl. Of course. No surprise there. But it was fun. It was really fun. Not really much of a comparison, but I had more fun playing that than Elden Ring. It's not really a comparison because they're somewhat different genres. It's just... yeah. I had more fun with that. They're pretty different. I think people, from what I understand, people like the graphics of World. But I feel like gameplay-wise, I've heard people... I don't know much about you know, Monster Hunter, right? But whenever I hear about World, I think they talk about something related to the grind or whatever. I don't remember. I was hearing Jeff talk about it or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. They were talking about Rise and World. I think they prefer World, but I think or maybe they were hating on Rise, but they didn't like Rise something talisman, something farming, something. I don't know what it's called. Maybe you guys probably know it better than me. I have no idea what they were talking about. Yeah. I think it was some. It was definitely some endgame stuff that I didn't understand. I liked Rise. I'm not gonna. I tried World for a little bit, and I actually didn't like World, but not. This is nothing to do with, you know, endgame or whatever. It's just I preferred this. I preferred as a beginner. I preferred Rise over World. I only tried World for a bit, but I think that it's nothing to do with the gameplay or whatever. But I just feel like Rise. I don't know. I think for my personal style, Rise suits me so much better. World did not vibe with me at all. It did not. I did not like it. Also, I got motion sickness playing World. I got motion sickness playing that. So there was that too. Oh. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you have fun with the game, man. And also don't rush. You know, it's comfy game. No need to rush. Just play at your own pace. Oh, now you guys make me feel like trying out Rise again. Like trying out... Oh, I also played Bo on keyboard mouse and people thought I was crazy. Because everyone was like, oh, you should play on controller. But I don't like playing on controller. I like playing on keyboard mouse. Bro, I'm terrible at Monster Hunter, man. I'm like god awful. I'm the person that's gonna die 3 times and just blame it on the boss and not my lack of skill. I'm that person. Okay, I'm gonna head off. I need to head off now. I need to eat fast and then... Oh yeah, I remember doing a lot of like backflips because I did a lot of backflips to regen stamina. I remember that a lot for Monster Hunter. Fine, I'm leaving. If you wanna know when I go live, can follow me on Twitter, I can join Discord and all the other stuff. Dash dancing, yeah. Then I remember jumping in the air a lot too. Oh, and doing that perfect parry thing. I think I remember that the chat was teaching me. It has the blue thing, a blue color, something. Then it's like shing or something like that. I think. I remember there was something like that. Yeah. Okay. Follow me. Stuff there. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Good. See you tomorrow. Thanks everyone. Thanks. Yeah. It was the shing. It was blue. I think it was blue. Yeah. Okay. Bye.